It ain't it.
In Vegas lights, the thrill ignites. UFC fights, setting the nights. Fox Sports Radio, the crowd's alive. MMA locker room where legends thrive. Just my 2 cents, the stakes are high. Joey DFS, watch the champions fly. Get ready for the thrill, the crowd's alive. UFC Vegas, to feel the vibe. Fox Sports Radio, we're ready to go. This Saturday night, it'll steal the show. Joey DFS, watch the champions fly. Get ready for the thrill, the crowd's alive. UFC Vegas, can feel the vibe.
Welcome to the show. We're back. UFC Vegas 106. Michael Morales versus Gilbert Burns. How are you boys feeling today? We're back in the building, man. Nice little Saturday afternoon today.
I'm ready for the thrill, Billy. Great to see you, Joey, Big Show, Swig, everybody behind the scenes, everybody in the chat. Come on up in here, boys. Smash that like button on your way in if you don't mind. Subscribe to the channel. Join the fucking Cool Kids Club. Become a member. See your fucking name in green. Get access to all kinds of perks and cash prizes. And speaking of cash prizes, sign up for the contest. I know. Damn it, Nate. I know. Great to see y'all, man. But yeah, sign up for the contest. Postsportsradio.com. Still free, still easy. And shout out to the man, Jeff Slaughter, the Don, still giving away cash prizes to first place. Ain't no reason to not fucking sign up. It's a free roll. Do that shit. Definitely smash the like. Great to see y'all, man. About to pull up the chat. Joey, how you feeling, my dude?
As you always say, Joey, are you ready for the throw? I'm always ready for the motherfucking throw on fight nights, man. We got an early card, which I almost forgot about because I almost took me a nice little nap. But hey, we got fights coming on. We got a 12-fight card, and you know, looks can be deceiving. Maybe the looks don't look the greatest, but hey, sometimes those ugly-looking cards do tend to overperform at times. So, hey, I'm ready for a good action pack. I got me some bets, and whenever the fights do come up, unless you see my Twitter, I will definitely go over them because I am ready for the thrill. I'm ready to make some money. After this card, we get a nice little break, a nice little 1 weeker, and so why not go on that 1 week with some nice little money to have in our pockets? Wow, stuff my face.
Well, we talk about having some money in your pockets. Can we pull up the parlays for this week?
Yeah, it is a greasy card, but we got a whole slate of parlays for you. What do you think, Billy?
I went with Deval Ruziboev. TC went with Santos Ruziboev. And Millie Mills with the Bulletproof went with Ruziboev and Bellato. And then we have a cross section here where Big Show Picks went with the female parlay of Pennington and Santos plus 112. And then Joey DFS, where the champions fly, with the debuting parlay, the debutante parlay there. And then we have the cross show parlay here of Jose and Dabby Cab with Jackson Merrill 2+ basis minus 130, and then Nursulton Ruziboev on the money line. I feel like we're all in here.
Let's go. Come on. You said it, Billy. Come on, Ruzi. Ferda. Let's fucking go, man. Hey, we'll
I just told them basically what we had 3 picks in the parlays with them. Like, I might as well, if we're gonna lose a parlay, might as well, not lose one. Not fucking losing, TC. We're gonna win them all. We're going to win them all.
Yeah, that's right, dude. Hey, we done swept it more than 2 or 3 times, for sure. But, yeah, man, we got a chat in here, boys. Let me do a little roll call real quick. Bet L1L, Nasty Nate, Oldie, Stimmy OG, Wine Time Sports, my dudes. Evan L from the chat, Head Kick Central, T Moss, my dude. What are y'all doing, man? Shout out to you guys, 32 in the building. I'm only seeing 14 likes, so definitely get that shit up. But, about to kick this thing off, man. What's the action, boys? How are we all going to get filthy fucking rich tonight, man? Y'all tell me.
What are we doing here for the first fight of the night? We have Tisha Pennington, the one half of the – I would say the hotter half of the Penningtons. Let's just be real. Used to be called Tisha Little Tornado Torres, and then her Raquel became a little bit of a thing, and she became champ, and then they had the Pennington parlays last time. She was coming off the pregnancy. They wanted to have their little kiddo. I wonder how that works with the.
I have no idea. I think Raquel's slightly prettier. If you give me Raquel's face and Tisha's body, that's the. But nah, man. I got Pennington here, but it's a pass for me, dude. Like, I think she'll be the better striker and just kind of outpoint, just like Tiny Tornado. Yeah. Just like outpoint her and yeah.
I feel like Luana Pinero's definitely lied to mix this bitch up of like, if you just said like pure athleticism and you didn't know any better of these two women, you would be mistaken of like who's the better. Like, I mean, if you just saw these two people punch a punching bag or, just spar for a little bit and you didn't know anything about it, you would think Luana Pinero would be this big of a favorite. But she is not at all. She's a huge dog because the MMA world knows that she's kind of somewhat of a fraud with takedown defense, bad cardio. But in this specific matchup, MMA is all about matchups. If you get a good matchup, then you get a good matchup. I don't think Tisha Pennington's out here shooting no fucking takedown. So it's like, if they're just standing rock'em sock'em robots on the feet, that's why the line went down from 450 down to 350. Of like, like, if Luana Pinero won a decision, would you be shocked?
No.
Absolutely not. That's why you just fucking, it's Paniro or pass for sure. Just pass.
Yes.
But are you really trying to pass though? It's plus 480 for the Paniro by decision. Come on. Or it's like,
dude, that's where you're throwing a dart at. I'm not mad at that at all. Just I feel perfectly comfortable passing, but y'all let us know, man. Y'all gonna get greasy with Billy. I don't hate it, dude. You said Panero sub?
No, Panero by decision.
Panero decision. Sorry, yeah.
Plus 480 by decision. Because it's like one of those type of situations where like I feel like my hands are folded here, where it's like, do I throw Tisha Pennington in a fucking 7-8 leg parlay as like that 7th or 8th leg, and like that parlay probably not even hit? Like, that's actually really what I did. I threw Tisha Pennington in a 7 to 8 leg parlay. Probably not going to hit, but it's basically a future of a lot of favorites on the card. And I took a straight bet on Luana Pinero by decision plus 480. Hey, $10 gets you a long way in this world,
This is that kind of card, man, where it's like you have a little fun with it, I guess. Like, don't get too crazy with it, but I don't hate that at all, man. What up, Zofe? I see you, dude. Nasty Nate says TT for me. I'm assuming that's Tisha Torres not respecting her lesbian fucking marriage. No, I'm just playing. What up, Nate? What up, Ron Lofton? I see you, dude. How y'all doing, man? Old D says no distance plus 230 is his first pizza bet. Good luck, gentlemen. Head kick Central says. Sorry, go ahead.
So I remember I messaged TC and I said, bro, I almost put a bet on Panero. And I was like, then I went back to watch more. I'm like, no, I can't do that. No, like, I like money. So who knows? Maybe she could win and I could be looking like, fuck. But ideally, it is a dog or pass fight. Like, I'm not. What are you gonna do? Teach 10?
What up, Pit Auto Parts? He says Pennington sub 2-3. Rick the Ruler 713. What up? He said, yeah, Tisha should get this one.
Nobody's coming down the dark path. Everyone's saying dog or pass, but you
might be on Panero Island, brother. That sometimes those are the most glorious victories.
Yep. The only thing I'll be doing during this fight, I'm gonna let my man TC break it down, call it out, because he's the best of the best.
Thank you so much, Joey. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna eat my boneless wings while I eat this shit, and I'm gonna wait for my first action to come up. So I'm gonna be chilling, and I'm gonna shut my mouth because my man TC.
You better hurry. The fight's about to start, Joey. We got Joe Martinez with the announcer voice for the first fight.
Big Show. Throw a little 5 on it. We gonna buy some free weeds. Come on, Panero by decision here, plus 480.
Best of luck, Billy.
Billy threw 5.
You want me to bet directly against my parlay? Cool.
That's the head.
I know you're not talking.
The parlay you guys made me fucking come up with on it.
Yep.
You're not gonna hedge your
parlay,
though. You're not gonna hedge your parlay with a plus 480.
How can I hedge a fucking show parlay without the first leg hitting, bro? Why would I do that to myself? I gotta hedge twice.
It's the first leg, first fight. You hedge this.
You
right
can't
now.
make a parlay and hedge on the first piece, Billy.
Well,
you
you
can't do
fuck
it.
around.
It's not the way. It's not the way the world works.
You fuck around and get your bushes hedgers out. You might get a better scooper than the Raquel.
Dude, it's all about the fucking electric hedge trimmer, dude. as a former landscaper, oh, it is all about that electric hedge trimmer. Or gas powered, it's whatever. Sometimes those are a little easier than dealing with a fucking battery or whatever. But here we go, boys. The curtain jerker, Tisha Pennington, Torres, or whatever that fucking thing is, and then Luana Pinheiro. Here we go. Tognon is the third person in the octagon. They touch gloves. Both chicks in the orthodox. Both pumping the jab. Low kick misses for Tisha. Misses for Tisha. She misses. Luana, thinking about that left hook, pumping the jab. Neither of them doing shit so far. Tisha with a low kick. Could be a lot of this. It could be this for 15 minutes for real. Jab pumping. Paniro tries to overhand right. Tisha misses another fucking leg kick. I don't know if one of them has landed yet. That one did outside low kick from Tisha Torres. Whoa, head kick from Tisha in the right hand, but Luana eats it pretty well. Two-piece from Luana misses. Tisha circles out. Meets her back in the center. Luana holding the center with a front kick to the body. Luana holding the monster can down, making Tisha come to her. Tisha misses another fucking leg kick. I think that's about 1 for 5. Luana thought about a right hand front kick, Tisha. Hard outside low kick from Luana. Outside low kick might have been checked by Paniro. Couldn't really tell from that camera angle. Tisha wanted a left hook. Luana wanted the same, but neither of them fucking landed it.
What time you got?
I got 3:35, 3:34. That thundering voice coming out of the woodlands, the northern woodlands.
I'm just slightly a few seconds ahead. That's why I'm just going to keep.
Holy shit, that's crazy, Joey. That's wild. I don't think that's ever happened before for us, right? Like, you're never ahead of me.
A long time, sir.
Hard outside low kick from Luana. Outside low kick from Tisha might have been checked again. Slight check. Two-piece. Both of these chicks are throwing everything from about a foot out of range.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And Luana's kind of taking the center and getting better moments.
Like, Tisha just flurried and Luana blocked every single one of them. Two-piece from Luana. Tisha tried to counter with a left hook, but Paniro getting it going. Luana looks for a right hand left hook. The left hook glanced off of Tisha's glove / fucking face. Tisha little behind the 8 ball here from now that Luana has opened up a little bit. Tisha with a side kick that misses. Side thrust kick. Luana's getting the better of these car crashes. Luana misses a right hand. Tisha lands one of her own on that one, though. Tisha tries a right hand upstairs that lands off a flurry. Duck pair of left hooks and a right hand lands for Tisha Torres. Actually, I think Luana blocked the left hooks. Tisha goes right hand to the body, left hook upstairs. Luana answers the left hook, putting the pressure on. Front kick from Luana. Tisha just parried that one. Both of them throwing some good front kicks. Tisha landed a head kick earlier. Luana misses with a head kick that time. I got just under 2 minutes, gentlemen. Luana holding the center again. Tisha with a flurry. Lands a right hand on the end of it. Luana misses with a looping right hand on the counter. Tisha with a thrust kick to the shin. Devastating. Fight ending even. Look out for those. Right hand, left hook of Luana. They clinch up. Tisha lands a little right hook on the end of that one. Off the break. Luana ducks under a left hook. Almost gets a single leg. But then Tisha threatening with a little ninja choke, gilly, whatever. Left hook, right hand on the break for Tisha. Tisha just ducking that head under. Hard right hand from Luana on the counter. And she holds the center again. 1:15 for me, boys. Luana pumps the jab. Put the pressure on Tisha. Tisha with a low kick. Luana counters with the right hand. Tisha looks for the right hand of her own. Luana holding the center. Pushing Tisha. Now trying to get her behind the black line. She's halfway there. Just under a minute. Tisha goes left hook, but Luana counters with a right hand, left hook. Tisha with the right hand, left hook again. Right hand from Tisha again. She's starting to find the range. Luana swinging and missing a little bit. Tisha starting to get her work done now. Close round. A couple of side thrust kicks from Tisha. Luana looks for right hand, left hook. Tisha clinches up with her knee to the body from Luana. Right hand on the break from Tisha, and they separate, boys. Just over 30 minutes. Luana with a bullshit takedown attempt. Tisha frames off there. Eats a knee to the body, though, from Luana. Right hand. Tisha throws a left hook, right hand in the clinch. Luana says, fuck that shit. Breaks from the clinch. Misses a right hand, and I got 22 seconds left. Luana, lazy. Low kick. Tisha looks for the left hook, right hand in the car crash. Luana sucking wind already. Great. Luana drops Tisha, but she always gets clipped with a fucking up kick. Late action. Tisha's cut now, too. Luana might have just stole that shit right there, boy. I think she just did. Holy shit.
I don't know. How do you judge that first round? Because the last city for Tisha Torres, Tisha Pennington, Tisha Torres is my
Nate had it right the whole time.
Luana's plus 200, but if you look at the striking volume, she is kind of doubling her in striking volume. 28 significant head strikes for Tisha Pennington and 16 for Luana. 20 to the head, 12 for Luana, and then the leg. I don't know.
Well, somebody's mic is fucking up.
Probably yours. Is it mine? Is that you, John Wayne?
How?
Is it me?
It was doing when Billy was talking, so I'm not sure.
AOD, what up, though? What are you doing? Shout out to my man AOD, Zofe, Aaron Gaza, what up? Ron Lofton, wine time. One time for your mind with the wine. Here we go, boys, round two.
She fell. She tripped.
Oh, it was? Okay.
It was tripped. I held my reaction very well.
You don't have to. You just let it out, brother.
Okay.
You can scream and holler.
She needs to hit her off that counter, though. Every time Tisha
left hook right hand from Pennington. Yeah, this is the counter game, the game of counters. Who's getting their counters off better? Side kick from Tisha. Penejo. Tisha checked that low kick. Head kick just misses the mark for Luan. Tisha tries a hook kick that misses the mark. It started out as a sparring match, but it got a little heated. They started putting a little more pepper on them towards the end there. Another head kick misses. Back to the sparring match. I go, you go. I go, you go. Yeah, a little partner drill sparring match. But Tisha likes it like that, though. She ain't playing. All right, here we go. 408. Front kick from Luana. Hook kick misses again from Tisha from about a foot away. Luana feinting uppercuts, hip feints. Another high kick misses by about 2 feet. Just Chun-Li in the corner doing training on Street Fighter. Low kick for Luana. Training mode on fucking Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It's a fucking sick game, dude. 339 for me, gentlemen. Great to see the 60, 70 y'all in the chat. Please smash the like button. It means so much to each and every one of us here. Low kick for Luana in a right hand. Tisha was like, fuck, dude. She ate it pretty well, though. Tisha feints the left hook. Feinting. 3:15 in round two. Tisha holding the center now. Luana, is she starting to flag a little bit? She's been waxing. She's starting to wane. She just missed a right hook. Tisha lands a right hand. Then momentarily made Luana do a little wobble. Inside low kick from Luana. Tisha slapping left hook attempt. God, this is greasy.
This fight,
dude, get hyper, dude. Get hype in the chat, man. For sure. Do that shit. Luana, God, this is such a fainting match. Inside low kick, Luana. Double left hooks and a right hand. The first hook landed, I think. Tisha parries the left hook right hand. Tisha with a nice left hook in that flurry. Luana looking to land the left hook. Might have glanced off Tisha's shoulder. Can't really tell if these are landing clean, boys. Just a fucking chick fight. Hand fighting. Tisha misses another low kick. It's about the 30th. Sorry, go ahead, Billy.
Live line's 225 plus 162, 225 on Tisha Pennington. I mean, I don't even know how do you even grade these rounds.
Yeah, I got minus 350 for Pennington on my book.
It's I'm so glad I didn't bet this. Right hand for Luana. Pow. Oh, shit. Something happened. Whoa, left hook for Luana. Whoa, left hook from Tisha. Wobbles Luana, and she backs up.
She's like, now I see why that line's
fourth and forth. Back and forth, bitch. Jab for Luana gets parried by Tisha Pennington. Tisha parries the jab again. Put the pressure on Luana. Both of them getting fucking rocked there. Hard right hand counter from Luana off a naked low kick. Right hand for Luana, left hook from Tisha. They getting after it now, boys. 125 for me.
What up, Ladybug? I don't know who that is.
Shout out to all you guys, man. The guys, the goils. She said, hello, Billy.
Hello, Billy.
I don't know if she really said it like that, but that just for a little effect, a little dramatic effect. Tisha with a stout. That thrust kick to the shin actually buckled Luana's leg.
It looks like a Luana round, in my opinion.
I want to see that replay again where Tisha hit her with that left hook. That was one of the bigger moments of the round, it seems like. But
Yeah,
Luana
Tisha
did a lot of good.
minus
Luana landed a lot of
minus
clean right
150.
hand. What'd you say? Sorry.
Tisha minus 150, Luana plus 120.
Yeah, it's damn near pick 'em. Holy shit.
Left hook
Oh.
Luana. She misses the 3-2 that time. Tisha with a spinning
Dumb shit.
thrust kick. Hard right hand for Luana, but she throws herself right into a body lock from Tisha. Tisha picks her up and dumps her ass over the hip. Tisha with a couple right hands as Luana tries to get back to her feet. 19 seconds left, boys. Tisha with a looks
Throw
like
her
a
ass
10-finger
again.
grip. What a greasy fight, dude. Kind of turned into an okay chick scrap, I guess, but
In my opinion, the fact that Tisha Pennington's looking for takedowns is not a good sign. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of opportune.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
she didn't
like,
shoot.
as long as I know Tisha, she's a little tiny tornado, hop up in the pocket, hit you with a boom, boom, pow, and she out here looking for takedowns. I mean, minus 150 plus 110, I think it's 1-1.
Yeah, from the looks of it, it's definitely 1-1.
close ass fight, dude. Greasy fight.
Yes, sir.
Feels like a split is a coming. We'll see though. Excuse me.
TC, you smoking with me later?
Joey.
I don't know if you got your bong. I don't know if you got the.
We are professionals, Joey, at this point.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Am I gonna smoke a dupe with you? Is what you're asking. I see.
Yeah.
I see. Like am I smoking? I wasn't gonna dignify that with a response, but I take your point now. And
Yeah,
yes,
we
I
clock
will.
in. We
Joey.
clock in, Joey. We clock in.
I do have a pre-roll in the chamber just in case. Just in case. I need to smoke a little ops pack.
The evidence of L's.
What's
What's up, guys?
What up, Apple?
What up?
What did I miss?
It looks like it's
Shit.
currently 1-1, maybe.
Shit.
But
Emo shit.
not really.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
have
whatever.
anything on this fight. I didn't have anything, but if I had to pick, probably Tisha by decision.
Eminem,
What up, Billy?
how are you, sir? You didn't seem as excited as I did.
I'm definitely excited. I'm just getting back.
I'm fucking with you.
Ooh, another thrust kick from Tisha buckles Luana's leg. This is a greasy fight, Evan, dude. Like, it's gone back and forth. It started out as a sparring match. They kind of up the intensity, but it kind of, feels like 1-1, kind of splitty, greasy, dude. Couple big moments from both of them, though. Thrust kick to the body from Tisha knocks Luana back. Tisha's had a couple big moments, but so has Luana, man. Luana's landed a lot of clean counters, and Tisha does her little flurry thing, and she's landing some hooks on the end of them. So it's kind of been the battle of that. Tisha with the side kicks and shit. Luana goes in for a takedown there. Tisha says, "Fuck you, bitch." She eats a knee to the fucking face, though.
Yeah, the thing that worried me on Luana is she's a gasser, so that's the only reason I didn't take a dog shot on her. But
There's been a couple times in this fight, it looked like she's sucking wind a little bit, but then she's in it, though.
mm-hmm.
Tisha's tried that hook kick at least a half a dozen times. I don't know if one of them's landed.
That's Tisha.
Inside low kick from Luana. Thrust kick again from Tisha. Outside low kick Luana. Kick to the body from Tisha. Luana holding the center again. Again, Luana's a couple times looked like she'd be sucking wind, but then Tisha just gives her the fucking real estate. And she can, it's not, Tisha's not keeping a crazy pace where it's just going to fucking break her. You know what I'm saying? And she's not, she like fighting bursts, but she's not like aggressive enough constantly to like really fucking break Luana. So it's kind of been a close, I feel like this is going to be a split. Kick to the body from Tisha, and they both missed the hook flurries.
So she's not been out like striking her a whole bunch.
Not crazy. It's been pretty close. I'd say the striking's been pretty close. Oh shit! Tisha misses the axe kick. Something must have happened though. Oh, hook kick from Tisha and a spinning back fist lands on Luana's grill, dude. She ate it pretty well though, dude. If Tisha was a little bit more powerful, that's sitting you down, dude. Luana's been stumbled a couple times in this fight, dude.
Strikes are 56-39, Tisha.
Tisha's trying to win back the moments, though.
How many of those are leg kicks?
8, 19, 19 to 28. I mean, they're to the body too.
Yeah, I really hate that how they score like leg kicks as significant strikes sometimes. Like, because some of them are just like healers.
Luana's got to push on the gas though. Like, this is a minute and 30 left of potentially your last UFC career.
Well, yeah, and she's like chasing her now. Whoa, a hook kick, and dude, that combo landed again. The same one. Luana gets a takedown though. She throws the hook in as Tisha gets back to her feet.
That was a huge roll up for Tisha.
Luana still got the grip though. She still got the body lock. Tisha turns into her. Gosh, Tisha with the underhook.
She's way stronger.
Trying to get a hip toss.
She's stronger, but Luana
with the overhook.
Give up on this hip toss. Get out of here. Back off. God damn it.
Big Show, didn't you have Tisha in the parlay?
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Luana with the fucking judo flip. Tisha grabbing the fence like a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
As she gets back to her feet, Tisha posts on the elbow, the left elbow, tries to land a little short elbow on Luana, who gets around to the body lock. Got the 10-finger grip as Tisha gets back to her feet, trying to break the grip now, going Kimura trap almost, but she gets tripped again. Body lock trip from the back. Luana kind of getting the grappling going on Tisha here, looking like she kind of stealing this round back a little bit, boys. God, I'm so glad I didn't bet on this greasy bullshit, dude.
Right? It's way too greasy.
Oh, another hip toss from Luana, dude. She lands in side control. The baby. The baby. Tisha trying to kick off the fence. Spins around. Luana, she does manage to regard. She's trying to set up a triangle now. Tisha Torres, Pennington. Luana stands up. Tisha gets dropped on her ass, but almost sinks herself deeper into the triangle attempt. Tisha got 30 seconds. Trying to lock up this triangle here. She's almost, but Luana gets out of it. She's trying to heel hook her. Lands a couple up kicks. Luana bails on it. Said, bitch, just get back to your fucking feet. Let's do this shit right here.
That knee to the face, though, was just brutal.
Oh, man. Knee to the face and a right hook from Luana. Tisha ducks under a right hook. Luana hip tosses her again, though, dude. Wow. Lands in full guard.
29-28 Luana. Plus 480. Come on. I think
you had Paniro, Billy?
What? Yeah.
Luana decision plus 480.
We had the Tisha 7-leg parlay, and then we had Luana straight plus 480.
The only thing I will say about this fight that drives me crazy, I still think Tisha got this like 29-28 because she got those takedowns late and really didn't do too much with them. But the only thing that drives me nuts about that third round, you saw how easy it was for this bitch to take down Pennington, and she went down 3.
But it comes in with a cardio tank. It comes in with a cardio tank of like she's done that before against other fighters, like the Ronda Marcos joint, her like debut. She like went balls to the wall in the first 5 minutes and she got her ass whooped. Amanda Ribas, she tried to do the same exact thing. She got her ass whooped.
Yeah.
Where, that was probably the best third round she's ever fought in her life.
I think that's because Tisha don't have a lot of power standing up. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, and then you're in there for like 8 minutes, and you're like, "Well, none of these punches are really hurting me."
Yeah, exactly.
This is a great decision, though.
Well, I will say this though: Tisha rocked her a couple times, dude. Luana got physically stumbled once by a left hook, a couple times by the spinning back fist. So Tisha had some big moments in that fight. I think this is a split, but I'll say anybody that's on Luana, Dude, if it's a split decision either way, I feel like you made a pretty good bet.
Yeah, definitely. It was like plus 240 or something was the line, money line.
Here we go. The screen is not split, but that don't mean shit necessarily.
Tisha
Pennington is your winner.
There you go, show. That's one.
There you go. Yep, one down.
The unit 29-28, so she must have won the second round.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think she won the third round,
That's
Billy.
kinda
So.
shocking.
She definitely didn't win round 3.
No.
All right, I'm gonna turn my TV down so nobody hears this shit.
That was a good fight. That was a good fight, though, to get the nice start.
Yeah, not terrible about it all, for sure.
Yeah, that third round wasn't bad. I don't know what the first two were like, but yeah, that third round was pretty up.
What y'all sipping on, boys?
Some Grey Goose and I forget what else somebody mixed it with, but it's gonna be hitting me good. It's gonna be.
You got me this highlight beer.
Well, we get into the next Friday night here. Hun Song Park versus Carlos Hernandez. Swinging around the table, and we'll let our guest go first here, Evan L. Thoughts and opinions here on this Hun Song Park and Carlos Hernandez fight?
Yeah, I've been burned each time by these road to UFC guys, like so bad. Almost every single fight I've bet on them. So I stayed away, but I really wanted to take Carlos Hernandez in this one. I think he's scrappy on the ground, great scrambles, and he does great against these Japanese wrestlers, to be honest. So if I had to pick anything, I'd probably take him at dog shot. So that's what I'm playing.
Okay. We'll swing it to Joey. Joey?
So one thing that I'm mad about, I said it on Tuesday, and I even said it on TC shows Friday. I'm waiting for takedown props, and you know what? I didn't get a single takedown prop on this entire slate. My heart is broken.
What?
My
that
heart
makes
is
two of
broken.
us, dude.
I know. I sent an email to my book. I'm like, where the is my takedown props? But realistically, Park's the undefeated fighter coming off the road to the UFC China series, and yeah, he hasn't fought the best level competition. Hernandez, even with losses, he lost to two good Japanese fighters who pretty much can take him to the ground. Park, I think, is the better striker out of both of those two fighters that he's fought. So he has power in the hands, and he can transition to good wrestling with his good main training partner being Renzo Nakamura. But we're still waiting for that jobber to come back after choking on that big money line. But I know Park has majority of finishes, but you're not just going to go in there and finish Hernandez. He fights for people's money. So I actually think Park by decision, and you can get that at plus 150.
See, I feel different, though. I like Park inside the distance here, where, Carlos Hernandez has never been a guy that's been, some scary.
No.
You're not going up against him at the face-offs and being like, fuck, man, I'm going to have some nightmares tomorrow. This dude is just kind of if he can last 15 minutes and you gas out by, the 8th, the 10th minute, he'll probably win the fight. Where, say what you want about Hun Song Park, man, and boy knows how to finish a fight
Against jobbers.
It's not pretty,
but I know this is going to be the one that gets me that I don't.
Carlos is low key a jobber. He's low key a high level jobber.
You're talking about against jobbers. This thing might be a jobber too, man.
But look, he's better than the two other jobbers that Park fought. He fought a guy on the final for that Choi guy, which he ended up finishing in round 3.
Y'all done laid it out perfectly. Y'all done laid the shit out perfectly. Set it up for you know what all that shit, that formula equals out to PASS. No, thank you. Hun Song Park getting clipped by fucking road to UFC jabronis, and then Carlos Hernandez. He's just a rat to me, dude. He's a wrestling rat. He's a hang on for dear life. Okay, striking, not a ton of power. He's just there, dude. He's there to make better fighters look good. He's he's tough, but he's just I thought he robbed what's it called? Namdargal But yeah, it is what it is, man. I'll take Park, but no bet, dude. Park gives me kind of fraud vibes. I just don't know if Hernandez is the one. But to answer Wine Time's question, I think Hernandez is live to maybe like win a split or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like Park has the finishing upside, if that makes sense. Unless it's a Hernandez sub.
Garza in the chat, he says Park inside a distance, and that's what I did here. I did a 2-leg inside a distance parlay here, plus 475. Hunsong Park inside the distance, Yader DeVal inside the distance. Let's not get crazy. If we didn't get the first leg, I feel better about the second leg, obviously. But I mean, dude's got 8 out of 9 wins all by finishes. Of like, if this goes 15 minutes, I wouldn't be betting him. That's how.
No.
Billy, can you tell me on top of your head who Park fought his last fight?
Bro, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter of like who you fight. It matters of how do you.
Then it does.
No, I'm just saying of like we talk about fucking Ruziboev later on tonight of like he fought Eric McConaughey in his last fight. Like it's not about who you fight, it's about how you fight and how you perform. And the people that he's fighting, the jobbers, he's disposing them like jobbers. It's not like he's going to decision.
Yeah, he's treating them accordingly, right?
Yeah, he's treating them accordingly.
much.
It's not like he's going to decision with these guys and shit like that. Like
Yeah,
if you're going to decision with jobbers, that's when it's
That's
like
the
a
problem.
red
Yeah,
flag. We're
that's
about
the
to
problem.
fade you. You're out here losing to Chuck Campbell in the regional seed, motherfucker. We gotta fade you. Like,
Exactly. Yeah, that whole
Yeah.
jobber debate, like if you're destroying jobbers like you should, that's completely different than like going to squeaky decisions with them.
Billy, one thing I will say, like, you know, you see some of these younger prospects who are like 8 out of 9 wins or 7 out of 9 wins by inside the distance. Could he finish Hernandez? More than likely, possibly. Who knows? But this is the type of fight where, you know, Hernandez does fight for your money. If you tell me Park wins by decision, people are going to say, oh, the people are going to say, oh, but Park stinks. No, he doesn't stink. He's going against a guy that, you know, if you look at his past 2 fights, it's a slight step up in comp. Is he the best step level comp? Fuck no. But ideally, name value-wise for opponents who Hernandez fought, step up in comp.
One thing Hernandez, I will definitely give Hernandez the advantage, and sorry not to cut you off, Billy. It would be cardio. I would say Carlos Hernandez definitely has the better cardio. Hyun-Sung Park, that would be the one thing I would give him for sure. But power, Park, trajectory, probably Park.
Yeah, wrestling Park, BJJ Park.
I think where Park has the
I don't
advantage
know about
here.
BJJ.
He's 10 times faster than Carlos Hernandez. However that plays out into the fight, we don't know. But like, he should be able to use some speed here in the early.
I agree.
The first like decent power puncher that Park fights is gonna fucking knock him out. He's gonna get chinned eventually. I really think that, but I just don't know if Hernandez is the one to do it, man. But I do think he's live. Like Hernandez has fought better fighters than Park. I just don't like. I don't know if Hernandez is the one, man. I just don't know. Best of luck to everybody. Taylor Tate, Hernandez slightly older, inch taller. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Evan?
Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark out here scrapping.
No, I just said yeah, I agree.
Angel Reese was driving the lane. Caitlin Clark said, "Bitch," and she fell to the ground. And Angel Reese got up and she said, "What? Oh my God!" And she tried to walk up to her, and that's when the reinforcements, the new 2 players that they got from
they didn't get to the hair pulling.
yeah, no, the reinforcements, the 2 players that they got out of free agency.
The hair pull single collar.
I mean,
That's a fight I would watch. That's not a bad fight to watch.
Nah,
The hair pull, and the wild overhands over the top, the blind overhands. Bitch.
Is she gonna get ejected?
Got some Stephen Shreve looking size ladies.
He might get ejected. This is
Billy with the fire, beaver ball commentary in between. I love it. Here we go, boys. Kerry Hadley.
Yeah, right.
This is the third barrage in the octagon. Let's see what we got here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Smash the like button. Only our second fight, boys. We're not exactly speeding through this one. Here we go. They do touch gloves. A show of his spec. They meet on the monster can. Both barrages in the orthodox. Hernandez pumps the jab. Park waiting to counter. Low kick from Park off a double jab that missed for Hernandez. Carlos in the black trunks, Park in the red.
Look how Park's stalking him, man. He's looking to smoke him.
Slowly pressing forward, slowly pushing Carlos Hernandez behind that black line. Hernandez with the right hand left hook that misses. Park tries to counter with a left hook of his own. Park starting to put the pressure on. Hernandez looking to counter. Hernandez probably looking to duck under and get the takedowns going, I would imagine, but we'll see. Right hand left hook from Park. Hernandez eats it pretty well. They trade low kicks. Nice jab from Park.
Loading up, man. He has
high kick from Hernandez. Park gets the guard up just in time.
He's like, pussy.
Yeah, he's looking to take
inside low kick Hernandez.
Like what?
Park jab to the body. Hernandez counters with the left hook. Carlos behind the black line, running out of real estate. Circling. Park putting the pressure on. Hernandez look for the left hook. High kick from Hernandez. Finds the mark. Park eats it pretty well. Not a ton on it. Left hook, right hand misses the mark for Hernandez. Misses the mark for Park. Hernandez ducks underneath. Park putting the pressure on. Right hand, left hook from Hernandez. Gets himself off the fence, but goes right back behind the line. Hard left hook. Park landed a left hook, right hand there. I don't know. Hernandez might be rocked. Park putting the pressure on here. Let's see.
To the body.
Right hand over the top for Park. Park putting the pressure on. Hernandez not showing great body language. Two-piece from Park. Knee to the body after a left hook.
The knees.
Not good body language from Carlos Hernandez. Another hard knee to the body just over the belt line. Park gets around to a body lock. Body lock trip from Park. He throws the hooks in. Looking to flatten out Carlos Hernandez. Park might have the right arm under the chin. I can't really tell from the side. Starting to...
No.
He's going under the chin here, right across the jaw for a second. He bails on it.
That's it.
Yeah, this might be a wrap.
Park, right across the chin. Looking to lock it up.
Locked in.
Looking for the Gable grip.
Tap.
Not a good sign. Hernandez taps, baby. Hyun-Sung Park by first round submission. Makes quick work of Carlos Hernandez. Hurt him to the body. Followed up. Got the takedown. Put the hooks in immediately. And then started fishing for the sub. Got it pretty quickly, man. That was like a face crank almost.
I said it too. Watch this be the one that I don't pick. He fucking smashes.
They showed some famous Asian or Japanese guy. I guess he's like an artist or actor. No, dead ass, bro. They showed him right before the fight started. And then the fight went, and then as soon as he got the first round finished, they went straight towards his reaction of like, you got to peep those type of things sometimes on the broadcast of like, why the fuck are they showing some random ass Asian dude that we never heard of in America day in our life of his like reaction of like, I guess
in the Apex.
Yeah, in the Apex where there's only like 50 people there. I didn't think he was going to submit him, but that was a hell of a performance. First
that was
no kidding.
Yeah.
Billy, you want to know something? So I had him, of course, I had him in my pool for DFS. He was my last fighter I took out.
Should have talked
because ideally,
dude,
I did my fighter pool and I was like, you know what? I put my two fighters I had in my parlay, and that's who I replaced Park with. So anything could happen, but ideally, I'm like, damn, I didn't expect a round one finish.
Dude, Hernandez is allergic to Southeastern Asian fighters. If you are Japanese or South Korean, you are going to fucking clean your plate with Carlos Hernandez. Holy shit.
It's basically the play. Like any road to UFC guy that comes in, just fight Carlos Hernandez. You got to win.
Yeah, but it's
like a system play for the UFC. They're just like, okay, we need to boost a fucking incoming Asian prospect. Nah, give him Hernandez. Make a meal out of him.
I said it on the show on Tuesday. I said he was 0-2 versus fighters in Japan or China or one of the two. But yeah, he's now, I guess, 0-3. So shit.
Ooh, boys, we're creeping on up. Fourth place. Come on, Dayton Clark. Give me.
Hyun-Sung Park, the South Korean superstar, 10-0. The O does not go. Gets the best win of his career.
Yeah,
a guy that has a win over Charles Johnson.
Who has a win over Charles Johnson?
I'm pretty sure it was a loss. Hernandez.
Oh, no shit.
Did he? Damn.
Fun fact of the day.
Yeah, back in the day.
Ooh.
That was a really good performance.
Back in
from
2015. Holy shit.
I wish I would have got on that line because that line
Back
went
in
up
the day.
out of my little price range of like it was like 160, then it went up to 175, and then 194. It's just like, yeah, I'm not trying to do
My
that.
book
Wow, he actually has a win over Brandon Olivas, if you guys know him, back in the day. Wow.
But yeah, right before the fight started, they closed the line on Park at -200.
Yeah, that line just kept on going up. Next fight though is a female fight: Elise Reed versus Denise Gomes. Sweaty.
So,
What do you think, Billy?
Billy boy.
I got Denise Gomes and some parlays, but do I feel good about it? No.
I hear you.
No.
I kind of feel the same way. It's like Gomes should win, should finish Elise Reed, but yeah, it's almost just prohibitive. It kind of forces you to try and get greasy with Denise Gomes props. I get it, like plus money on a Denise Gomes knockout. I don't hate it all. The pick is Gomes by knockout. I could see a Denise decision. I guess I could see an Elise Reed split. Like, she's a good striker.
Yeah.
Gomes hits harder, but I could see if it's on the feet, Elise like stays on the back foot, jabs her up a little bit. I could see that. But yeah, the moments I think are going to come from Gomes, and I think the finish comes from her too. So yeah, give me Gomes by knockout. No play though.
I think it's a Gomes decision because, like, when you look at the method of victory props for a person -600 and their decision prop is damn near even odds, and then the rest of their props are +300, +450, they're gonna try to like bait you into betting into it inside the distance, and like she wins this 30-27. Shock, bro. It's fucking Elise Reed. Like Elise Reed,
Right, drops her 75 times, and
Right.
she's just like a pulp by the end of it. But she's like,
if she wrestled, this fight would be like -1,000. But
Yes.
the fact that it's just a striking fight on the paper is like, yeah, she probably wins. Like it probably looks like Tisha Pennington won a Paniro fight, similar to that.
So Denise Gomes by KO, you can get +300 right now. That's not a bad spot.
You guys baiting it, Joey and Evan L? You guys taking it?
Nah, I don't. No, I'm not taking on this one. I got Gomes in a weird 7-leg parlay, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Where is Big Show at, man?
is this going to be Billy Brizz's Raiders? Are you going to lead the charge up San Juan Hill here with this Denise Gomes knockout, dude?
Nah, fuck you.
What do
I
you
don't hate
need?
it,
What do you
man.
need? I didn't hear the conversation. What's going on?
Big Show, we were laughing earlier about this. I was saying to him, yeah, I would throw him in like a 7 to 8 leg parlay or like a 6 leg parlay. Which goes like, fuck plays those. He was like, I wouldn't want to test my luck that much. It was like, well, in this type of card, I feel like you got it, dude. Throw a couple of them, and then like hearing Evan L just saying that was hilarious. He was like, yeah, I got him in a 7-legger.
Me personally, I don't got shit on this fight. One fight is gonna happen. It could be this one. We seen Gomes mix in a little bit of wrestling, and you watch her. What was it? A fight before or 2 fights before? She damn near choked out Imora, and she was pulling that shit head gilly, and at least Reed gets finished. I think all of her losses are inside the distance. So can she get cracked? Maybe. Could she get taken down and maybe club and sub? And we can finally see Denise win a submission. Sooner or later, she's going to get a sub. And I broke it down to saying, if I look at Elise Reed and I look at the other 2 girls that Gomes finished in Jaguri and Brazil, I'm ranking both of those fighters over Elise Reed. So
Yeah.
maybe she finish
Elise Reed?
Yeah.
She got finished by elbows from Sam Hughes. I mean,
Look,
Denise
Lee
Gomes
Sam Hughes out.
definitely ground and
Sam Hughes is a warrior.
no,
I think you got it. I think you got to
it.
bucket Elise Reed.
No, sorry.
If it's American versus American, Elise Reed looks half decent. But when you start doing like international fighters and shit like that, like she starts getting smoked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's greasy, man, because like what is Denise Gomes inside the distance?
plus.
Because that could be a tricky thing. If that's plus money, and if I'm gonna try and get greasy with Gomes, that's what I would probably go with. Like, because I can see one of those situations where it's like, it's just pick your poison. Like, she has at least read like a sitting duck, and it's like, are you just gonna keep smashing her, or are you gonna fucking sink the choke in one of those situations? So that's
plus like 170 right now.
Plus 170.
Plus 170. Plus
Yeah.
150 for me.
I'm not playing it, but that's probably what I would look at if I was going to.
Yeah.
I think your decision though. Last year, I feel like right before we went into that break, there was like that run of like huge favorites just winning by decision, and then they'd be like minus 1,000 or like Tom Nolan's a prime example of. Like,
Oh shit! How that just popped in that quick?
I know that dude.
I love
Oh shit!
Just got popped right in. Damn, what's up, boys? Cheers. Good to see y'all.
Cheers, good.
No,
Look at this fucking all-star panel we got here, boys.
Right?
No,
wow.
this card
hell, fuck yeah.
specifically
It'll get more segregated as it comes.
No, this card specifically is for the Brazilians. They've been using Brazilians since like a month ago, since like the last pay-per-view where Gene Silva was on it. That was like the last time you saw like a wealth of Brazilians like really smash on cards. They've been using them in jobber roles in the last like 2 to 3 weeks, where like this whole entire card is stacked with like Brazilian fighters. This is literally like a Brazilian.
Yeah,
But, like,
it's almost every
look at where
fight.
these fighters are from, and it's like a Brazilian fight night card.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, practically every fight is. I think the only one is.
Dylon, welcome, my friend. Good to see you.
Good to see you all too, man.
How you doing this evening?
Welcome.
Doing pretty good. First fight didn't go my way.
What are you doing on the Gomes fight?
You're pulling up to the fucking stream with no smokes, no weeds. What is this?
No,
What do
nothing.
you mean? I got it all. Which one do you want?
Take your
We
pick.
getting high? We getting high?
Yeah, I just did. I
Man.
just did a fucking dab.
All right.
Nice.
I got a bong. I got some joints. I got a dab pen. I mean, pick your poison.
I don't want to sound like that guy, but I'll just put it out there because me and my homie were talking about this yesterday. If you
Save
have
the
to
DEI
smoke
panel.
dabs, if your high tolerance is so high where you have to smoke dabs to get high, just stop smoking for a little bit.
He
Right.
said, try.
Yeah, like if weed doesn't get you high no more, for a little bit.
I mostly just get this one. I hit it, every now and then because it does get me a lot higher. It's nice to travel with too.
No, I'm talking about like not wax pens.
Oh, like
wax,
with a rig? Yeah,
I'm
that
talking
shit's.
about like,
Oh,
with
yeah.
the rigs and shit like
Yeah,
that.
no, that gets me too fucked up.
No,
The
yeah,
electric rig, bro. The electric
Yeah.
nail,
Rigger.
dude.
That's what I'm talking about. Like
Nah.
if we don't get you high no more and you gotta smoke dab, then just get that shit off for a little bit. Stop
That's
smoking.
why, dude. I love. I don't have as many like buddies that I can just drive to where I live now. But when I lived in Virginia, dude, I love when I just like my friends that dab. I would go over and just take one fucking like dab off his rig and just be crushed, dude. If I for one, I can't do it. It crushes my lungs, but like it would also crush my tolerance for sure.
Well, it's like a person could like light a dab and like hit it, and I could just like take the little cornerish piece off of it and be fucking baked off a dab.
Oh.
So like, I can't imagine where like your high tolerance is so high where like
That you're
you
taking
have to
like
get that
mighty
feel.
chunks, like chunks. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? And putting that
Dude,
shit in there. Nah, that's when it's like take a break, bro.
Kaden Clark triple double watch. Going into the fourth quarter, they're up by 15. She's got 14, 8, and 7. Triple double for Kaden Clark today was, I believe, like 17 to 1 odds.
9,500
What's
people
everyone
out
got
there.
in the chat for the next fight? Put your plays.
What
on,
are
guys.
that is the real question for the
What
Alicia
Evan said.
Gomez fight. Would or wouldn't, gun to your head, you had to pick either Elise Reed or Denise Gomez, who are you picking?
Elise Reed, easy.
The little quiet girl from Pennsylvania or the dudish looking girl?
Yeah, definitely the one that looks less like a
Yeah.
dude.
Reed got decent body. You could maybe try and turn her out.
Yeah.
You know, if you
know,
do
she's
your
like
job
a
well.
quiet
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Quiet
but-
librarian, you never know.
Let me sell it to you a little bit.
It's pretty bad.
Pulling
when you
Elaine
throw-
Bendis and get her to switch
That
teams.
changed
You
my
know,
opinion a little bit.
Let me sell this to you a little bit here to the panel. Elise Reed's probably like some plain Jane missionary bullshit, and like Denise Gomez, you might get her and her like 8 homies.
well, yeah, the truth. But I also feel like you could be like a Reed could be kind of a conquest. Like I did.
Yeah, but Billy, have you ever heard
like straight or something?
Hold on, Billy. Have you ever felt get hers before? Like it's still good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lot faster for her.
Dude, it's such a good feeling because you're like, I've done my job now. Now it's whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
I'd go with Denise Gomez because if she was your girlfriend, she could also protect you.
Right? You'd be like,
What
yeah,
are you
you see
talking
me,
about,
but check out my
Diamond?
girl.
You need
She'd be knocking some dudes out for you.
You need
Right,
a
you're just
5-1
back.
midget to
You be
protect
talking
you.
all this shit at the Edmonton games then, huh?
No, I'm just saying. I saw Denise Gomez out in the street and that bitch tried to attack me. I would fucking soccer punch kick the shit out of that bitch and not even know she's a professional fighter.
And that's how Billy would end up on Fight of the Week the
Yeah,
next week.
right?
When keeping it
That's
real
how he
goes
ends up
wrong.
On the Locker Room Talk podcast video.
I'd take the same bet in that fight that I'm taking here tonight. Denise Gomes inside the distance over Billy
Yep.
and over Elise Reed.
No, I know TT knows what I'm saying. Of like when you see those little short people, you just feel like you just like, just kick them, just kick the shit out of them.
And let me see. What's Aaron Garza said? Women's MMA is easy. Whoever looks like a man most likely wins.
Yeah,
Whoever
Zoe.
has the neck
Jacksonville
tattoo.
Zoe. That is the cardinal rule.
Never underestimate anyone. I'll just say that. That's all. That's all I'll say, and I'll just leave it there.
Mm-hmm.
True.
No, I'm just
Reed
saying
is
that's the
not
cardinal
hit the
rule from
boys.
Jacksonville Zoe. Jacksonville Zoe doesn't do streams anymore, but he used to always. It was the one thing he always told me: the uglier girl, more times than not, wins in MMA.
I mean, it could happen. I almost got beat up
Well,
by
a lot of the times when you got an ugly girl matched up to a pretty girl, there's already some fucking, some animosity there between, especially when you get adrenaline and that bitch just punched me in the face.
Some pent up rage on a genetic level.
Yeah.
Or you get some jobber ass fucking interviewer saying the other girl's prettier than the other girl.
Yeah.
Dude, I seen some. It was a short about this comedian talking about that shit. Like it's always ugly motherfuckers starting shit, trying to put a scar on you because they want you to look ugly like them or some shit like that.
Mills, if you're
Screw
listening,
it.
I'm just fucking figuring out a job.
Shout out to the Alamo Card Show. If you are in the Southtown, San Antonio area,
Damn, I wish I was.
check it out. We got Johnny Manziel signing footballs, hats, jerseys, everything. And sign a titty probably if you pay for
That's
it.
what's up. If you pay for it.
Is everyone
Damn,
thinking the same exact thing that I think though of like what you would want to experience? Like, I am not advocating for this. We don't do this around here, but I do feel like it's a lot of Johnny Manziel would be lit.
What'd you say?
I didn't even hear what he said with Johnny Manziel. He wants to do
I
what
heard
with
something
Johnny Manziel?
Johnny Manziel would be lit.
Yeah, that's all I heard. Like, get him on the stream?
No, I didn't want to say the L word, but some with Johnny Manziel would be lit.
Oh, do some walkie-talkies with Johnny Manziel. I get you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
Who's
even,
got the other one? Mac,
that's
probably.
not even like my choice of like drugs. I fuck with the weeds here.
That would be that's your that's in your smoke circle right there, Johnny Manziel.
No, that would be.
It was like 12 for me and 12 for Johnny.
I would be in that bitch with Johnny. Boom, yeah, Johnny. Show the other highlight. Here you
Crop
go.
top and everything.
Crop top and everything. Shirt tied inside out like that dude from Scary
Ooh,
Movie. This just made me
fucking
look
dick
at.
length shorts and crop tops. It's like it's the fucking 70s again.
Like Billy in his crop top hoodies.
Yeah. I was there when he made that hoodie.
Yeah.
For the record, I thought you pulled that thing off.
No, we're high as shit.
He's not gay though. He's just got a confused boner, right?
No,
It's a
it
fear
looks
boner.
worse
That's
than
what
what
it
it is. It makes it seem like I bought it like that. It's like we're high as shit. I jumped over the thing. I got caught in the thing. It was so fucking windy outside in fucking San Antonio. Me and Big Show were smoking a blunt, and
You would
couldn't
think this guy's never been around 15 mile per hour.
you couldn't literally pass the blunt 2 inches away from somebody without the shit flying out of your fucking hand. And I was drunk as shit, and that shit flew right out
Need
of my
that
hand.
butane torch lighter.
Yeah, it was
That
like,
pink slider.
like something flies out of your hand or like drops out of your hand. Your
We
first
got
reaction.
chased around by a guy in a golf cart.
Nice, dude.
God.
We're just ducking him in the parking lot. Like,
Fucking embarrassing.
A security guard in a golf cart is so
couldn't
classic.
catch us.
It's the
Couldn't
best.
catch my
It's
fat
like
ass.
cliche. It's like cliche.
Putting along, just pedal to the metal and a little.
We see Jessica Andrade and her little lady.
How about this?
They're
Vodka.
teammates.
There had to be 75 roaches on that sidewalk.
Yeah, I'd let her pile drive me.
We were there for like 30 days, bro.
Leaving a roach trail.
But I don't know how much weed we smoked, but me and Billy smoked a lot of weed.
Yeah, that trip we spent
I don't know, but it's a fucking lot.
a little bit different though, because it wasn't the fucking opening weekend of March Madness where like
But we
actually
were there for like 30 days before that shit, though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
All right, boys, here we go. Denise
Here we
Gomes,
go.
Elise Reed. Good luck to everyone. Most people on Gomes
for this
inside the
fight.
distance. Gomes knockout, something like that. Here we go.
We just need a win.
Just get a damn dub is what the GOAT says. Is that too much to ask? I don't think so.
Jerry Connors.
Those in here?
What up, Zoe? What you
Zoe, you
doing?
want to hop on, man?
Hard with hand right from Denise Gomes. Left hand to the body. Left hook to the body. That's jab from Elise Reed. Reed putting the pressure on now. A jab again from Elise Reed. Right hand over the top.
Whoa. What is it?
Nice
These
two-piece from
Conor
Elise Reed.
McGregor upset?
Countering Denise Gomes' right hands. Right hook to the body from Denise Gomes and a left hook. They meet in the center again. Elise Reed tries to go right hand over the top. Parried by Gomes. Body kick and a right hand counter that misses. Right hand to the body. Left hooks from Elise Reed. Right hand counter from Gomes. Reed putting the pressure on. Left hook, right hand from Elise Reed.
What?
Gomes tries to go back elbow. Hard right hand from Denise Gomes. Rocks Elise Reed. She keeps her feet. So sorry, I got excited. That was a big old right hand, dude. Reed didn't like that. Back elbow from Gomes and elbow over the top.
Oh,
Another elbow from
another
Gomes.
elbow.
Reed looks rocked, but she's staying on her feet. Right over the top as Reed tries to clinch up. Gomes tries to go right elbow again. Elise
Oh,
weathering an early storm or trying to. She might not be able to. Right knee to left knee to the body from Gomes. Reed trying to hang on. She's got an overhook. Denise Gomes clinched up. Elise Reed wearing it already, boys.
Look at
Body
her.
trip from Gomes. Reed gets to a knee.
Ow.
Gomes throws the hook in as Elise Reed tries to pop back to her feet. Gomes
That
tries to pull the post arm out. Reed sporting a big old mouse. Her fucking orbital might be broken. Holy
Dude,
shit.
you could see the way she walked back immediately. That shit hurt. Like her left eye just swelled up.
Dude, just a fucking naked leg kick counter, dude. Right hand over the top. Gomes throws Reed to the ground. Reed tries to kick off the fence. Toes in the fence. No big deal.
This is what I wanted to see from Gomez. Wrestle a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
God, Reed's left eye is fucked up, dude.
Oh, that left eye is wild.
I haven't got a good look. Oh yeah, yeah, there it is.
I mean, it is growing by the second, dude.
Yeah.
Gomes another body lock trip, lands in the half guard.
She broke her. She literally broke that bone. Like
It looks like the
Orbital
orbital might be
bone,
broken,
right?
boys. Possibly. Looks like with the cheekbone, something.
yeah,
I just busted that
swelling up
cheekbone right
fast,
there.
man. It turned purple within 30 seconds. There's something broken there.
not
Yeah,
only did her face turn purple, her skin
No,
like has completely changed.
It's getting
Mhm.
bigger.
Nose
It's
leaking too.
It's twice as big than it was last time we mentioned it. It's getting
Yeah,
Yep.
but she looks like she's going.
growing as we speak. Gomes going left hooks to the body as Reed just tries to clamp down. Still in half guard. Gomes really hasn't done much. She's just kind of settling Elise Reed down here into this position. But she does have over 2 minutes to work if she decides to posture up. Reed just trying to throw these little hooks from the bottom, just ain't gonna have shit on him. The only thing you can really throw from the bottom that allows elbows to like slice your opponent open. Other than that, you're not gonna get enough fucking pepper on any of it.
Funny as fuck. He goes, "Why is Reed trying to stand and bang the Gomes?" Oh my!
Why would one do that in a world?
She landed like 2 good punches, bro, and got countered 1 time.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, my jab cross is working." Boom!
Like literally, like she was like, "Oh shit, nice couple shots from Reed." Boom.
Let me throw this naked low kick. Boom.
Caden Clark 1 rebound away from a triple-double as they are up by.
Denise Gomes grinding her fucking forearm into Elise Reed's face. Said, "I seen the text messages you were sending my girlfriend too, bitch." Half guard from Denise Gomes. She's starting to look like she might want to posture up here. Yep. Ooh, that was a nice left hook to the liver. And again, steadily been touching that breadbasket up. You know, Elise Reed is pretty pale, but you can see some red marks there on the liver area. Elise Reed trying to kick off the fence now. Just under a minute here, boys. Gomes trying to pin that arm down. Get wrist control. Now she's looking for a key lock, maybe. Left hooks from Gomes. Trying to isolate that arm. She has clamped that arm down. That left arm down of Elise Reed. Pulling it backwards. Still in the half guard. Elise Reed has closed the half guard. Now she opens it back up. Just trying to lock Denise Gomes down. Gomes trying to clear the legs now. 15 seconds left. Probably not much going to happen. But, I mean, it's very clear Denise Gomes around. The question becomes 10-8? Approaching 10-8. I don't know if it quite is.
I mean, if you
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Nah, not a 10-8 in my opinion. I felt like
she definitely bursted something on that. That's gross. Ugh.
There wasn't a time that I thought that fight was going to finish.
I don't know if the orbital is a separate bone, like the orbital right here, and then this is a different bone. I don't know, but it's this. This shit is all fucked up.
Yeah, whatever's in between, like your jaw and your eye, whatever bone that
right on your cheek is the orbital bone, and then above it, it's just skull, you know.
But it's not her cheekbone. It's like right here at the bottom.
Yeah.
Like underneath her, I don't know that shit.
I know what you mean, yeah.
TC, but it's like
normally when that bone gets broken, the whole eye swells shut.
It's right here.
Bones, yeah.
It's not like the cheekbone. The cheekbone.
It's the bone above the cheekbone. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, right here. She like this part right here is broken. Not this. This is like.
Zoe Faye's got it in the chat. Cheekbone is below. Orbital circles the eye. That's it.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I say normally they break the orbital, that whole motherfucker just starts to swell shut.
Not only
cheek might be broken cheek.
Biology too over here.
Yeah,
that shit hurts so bad, dude. Getting punched right on the cheek like that.
I'm shocked Gomes didn't finish that fight though.
Front kick attempt by Denise Gomes. Low kick from Gomes. Body kick from Elise Reed. Just kicking, trading kicks. Bitch, I'll kick you back too. Shit. Thrust front kick from Elise Reed. She misses a high kick. Does Elise. Gomes trying to stalk her down now. Low kick Gomes. Hard right here over the top from Gomes. Sits her down. This might be it, boys. Elise Reed gets back. Yours, David. She gets sits down again. Herzog, what are you fucking waiting on, you fucking dumb nerd? This is over, dude. Yeah. Dumbass. Just let Elise Reed take about 7 unnecessary strikes.
Oh my God,
fucking nerd, dude. Jason Herzog needs to be reprimanded like a motherfucker. What are you looking at, you fucking nerd?
Yeah, what is he watching there for 7 more strikes? That was crazy.
Don't loom over her now, dumbass. You could have stopped that. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, Denise Gomes easily.
Showed up immediately. How do you not call that? Was that black coffee?
Yo, I think that thing busted open.
Is that black coffee, DC?
Cold brew. Yep.
You nasty little scrambler. You don't throw no creamer?
Nah, dude. That's not healthy for you.
Oh, I need my creamer.
Straight. Either black coffee, cold brew. Whoosh. Holy what a drubbing, dude. What if I'm her fucking coach, I am tearing Jason Herzog a new one. Motherfucker, why are you letting that dude? That's some bullshit. But yeah, Denise Gomes beats the living Jesus out of Elise Reed, dude. I didn't want to take the Lord's name in vain, but fucking dude, what a beating.
Yeah, but she's a tough person to cap. She reminds me of her significant partner,
Arosa.
Like, when she fights a certain level of competition, she gonna whoop that ass. But when they give her that step up of level of competition of like top 8 in the division, she just stands there and looks like a 5'1" midget. If she keeps, like the Angela Hill fight, if she keeps on fighting like this, meaning like fearless, kind of like how Jessica. So it's funny that her 2 corner men or Carol Rosa, her partner, and Jessica Anaraj, of like, she fights like Jessica Anaraj a little bit more, she might fuck around and get like a late little streak going in her career. She's entertaining.
I mean, honestly, dude, he could have called it the first time she got dropped in that second round, but definitely the second time she got dropped against the fence, because she got dropped 2 times in a row just like that, and then he still let her take a beating after that, dude. It's like, Jesus, man. But yeah, Denise Gomes, devastating second round knockout. Anybody that had the Gomes knockout, I can cash it. Let us know how you did, boys. Let us know how you feeling. Denise Gomes inside the distance.
I took her inside the distance. I thought maybe the sub was on the table. I didn't want to choose between the 2 plus 300 props, and it's basically the same thing. So I took the plus 140. I should have played round 2 and 3. I always, if I like someone inside the distance, I just play round 2 and 3, but I didn't do that here. Don't know why.
You know how close I was when I kept saying sooner or later she's going to get a sub. I thought she had the head and arm round 1. I was like, ooh.
I thought you would block her for a second, honestly.
Round either, you know, so.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit, boys.
Good shit, y'all.
So the inside the distance was definitely the play when you look at that in hindsight. Shouts to TC for being on top of that one. I thought it was going to be.
My dumbass didn't play it. I'm just happy for everybody that did. Everybody that did play inside the distance. Everybody that played Denise Gomes KO. Good shit, y'all.
I think we got to go smoke on that at least read back.
Hell yeah. Well, let's keep this party rolling, boys.
Yeah, this is how we do it.
Big Show, my dude, if you don't mind. What's the graphic for that next fight, brother? Or not. No, I'm just playing. Yeah. Now, as you see there, you have the template for our slate of parlays. That's the Locker Room Talk podcast parlay slate here. So yeah, coming up, we got a big one for Big Show, your boy. And this seems to be kind of a battleground kind of fight. The community seems to be pretty split on this one. A lot of people on Paniro Lisbao as the underdog. I get it. I would give her the striking advantage for sure. I think she's the cleaner striker. Power is close, but she's definitely more technical. I'll give Santos, personally, I give her the grappling edge, the sub-grappling edge. She's got the judo advantage. Lisbao, probably a better wrestler, but I think Santos just has the youth advantage, good power, getting better, good, dangerous sub-grappler. If she gets it going on the ground, I think she's going to take care of business. I got her parlayed, as does my dude Big Show. But I get the Lisbao side, probably the better striker. She stays on the feet. I'm going to be sweating like a fugger. But, yeah, man, give me the younger prospect here. And Luana Santos thinks it's a pretty good line. Best of luck, everyone.
So I know I don't got no action on this fight personally. I think I was so torn on it, so I couldn't really pull the trigger. I think for the contest, I slightly went Lisbao because I think she's more comfortable at this weight. Slightly, because legitimately, when I mean slightly, earlier, an hour.
It's literally before, A or B.
No, hour before I had Santos. Before the contest, I picked Lisbao by decision. I think this fight goes to decision, but I'm pulling for Big Show, TC. Big Show to cash his 2-leg early, TC to get started. So
I'm saying, God damn, motherfucker.
I'm cheering for y'all. So I'm not like So
I
hope
like
that fence just gives you the biggest fucking wedgie, the fence you're riding on right now. No, I'm just playing. Best of luck.
Nah, I feel like a bad
Hello.
omen because I'm on Luana Santos by submission or decision at -155. I don't think she's not knocking this girl out. It would be like a ground and pound if she did.
Mhm.
But I think the part that scares me, she has to get off to a hot start in this fight.
Yes.
If we lose round one, we might be fucked. But if we win round one, I'm gonna feel good about the bet. But if we go down 0-1, we're fucked.
What do you think, Evan? You are muted, brother.
You did, yeah.
Really?
Now you're not.
Say something.
Can you hear you guys now?
There he is.
Can you hear me now?
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Line
no, I was
clear.
saying I agree. I agree with you guys. I got a Luana sub plus 475, and I got her tied with Ruziboev for a parlay. So, yep, agree with you guys on everything. Nothing much to add there.
Dial on. What's the hot fire on this one, my dude?
I'm taking Mairon Santos on this one also. I have her in a parlay. I actually did a multi-sports parlay here. Took the Stars. And then there's a 3-legger too with the Padres, if you guys want to get in on that.
Oh, my God.
None, you say holding it down like a damn brick. What are you doing? What are you up to, Nunya? Good to see you.
Aaron Garza said Lisboa. Robert said Lisboa money line.
Lisboa is definitely the better striker.
Best of luck, Robert.
By far.
Yeah.
Shout out to Robert Cherry, man. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Shout out to Robert Cherry, man. Been good seeing him on the streams. Shout out to Dabby, Jose, Jimmy, all the boys, man. And dude, that walk-off wagers with wine time and spoons, great show, man.
That was great. Yeah.
So if I had to give one with a fighter, I guess I could go Luana Santos and Jared Gordon. That's a plus 175. I don't hate that either.
I like Moises.
I'm actually on Moises. Yeah, I'm on Moises. So,
Dude, I almost parlayed Moises.
I was thinking about it too. It's a tough one, you know.
Yeah, that is a
Banana
really good
boat with
fight.
me,
I
Santos in
honestly
a
can't wait
parlay
for
with
that one.
Gordon. Let's go banana boat.
Let's pay some bills real quick, boys.
I'm scared.
I'm going Bugakis here. I think he can survive early.
Bukowskis, please. Y'all are way too close to saying Bukaki. It is driving me nuts. Bukowskis, for the love of Christ.
Let's just say his first name.
Just say Modestus. Just say
Right. I
Modestus.
don't know why we
Bukaki's room other than
Fuck it. Just say Modestus.
I
Shenanigans.
always feel like that, though. Why are you saying somebody's last name? Fuck it. Just say the first name. The first name is not hard. Modestus isn't hard. But the Liakis, the Bukakis, whatever you Bukakis.
Just call him MB. If you can't get the name right, just go with initial. Just
That's what I said.
MB or
You're
something,
on
you
your
know?
nickname for the dude.
But you learn that in school, though. I feel like that's like a grade school thing. Like, you remember, like, when, like, the teacher would say everybody's name that would be in the class? First names, always. You never go last name. Last name is where you start saying.
Aaron is Aaron here?
Yeah,
Nice.
like,
D nice.
That used to be the funniest shit ever. Like when teachers would it'd be like first day of school, they try to read off somebody's last name, and they're just completely butchering the shit, and you're like, wow.
So with some ugly ass bitches in the last one, you come up with a would you, and you're just totally skipping it on this one, Billy. And these were actually would.
But this one's pretty obvious.
Yeah, both of them.
No,
I mean,
both
of them
it's not would or wouldn't. It's not would or wouldn't, nigga. Who would smash Luana Santos? Luana Santos actually might be like top three. She might be top 3 just hottest girls in the UFC just in general.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to pick one, it's Santos. Like, not even a question.
What's up there?
That's why I didn't ask it. The other one was funny where it was like they're so not ugly. I don't want to say ugly, but
I guess the question
it's
is,
such a wouldn't. Which one would
you?
I bet Lisbao is all right if you get her all gussied up. I'll say that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
if you're
my
talking
thing
that
is,
shit on fucking Lise Reed, bro. Like, come on.
time out. We know.
Oh yeah, I've
the
absolutely
3
betted
videos,
worse. No
The
question.
3
above
videos in the MMA community that everybody knows of Luana Santos was the one fight last year where she did the joint, the little TikTok dance, and she's wearing like the black on black, and she's like shaking her ass in it. Of like, there's like 3 shaking her ass videos where you're like, all right, Luana Santos might be just like hottest girl in the UFC. Of like, she's like a hotter Miranda Cosgrove.
I got
Like
the
Miranda
best edit.
Cosgrove.
It's just not loading yet.
What do you mean? She doesn't even have
I got
makeup.
the best. I got the best edit of that clip, but nobody. It's not loading in yet.
But she's not like
for a
Tracy
second. I'll get you
Cortez
some booty.
with the fake eyelashes and the hair done up inside the cage. That bitch barely has she has no makeup on at all, no mascara, and she looks good. I can't imagine that she's dressed up outside the cage.
I'll try to get you like 5 seconds of some booty. Hold on, it's got music to it, so I
Nah.
I can't give you much more because it's got that fire on in the background.
You know what sucks though? I think we're all like, there's 2 sides to be made in this fight. Is Luana gonna bounce back with a more than winnable fight, or is this just a simp trap bet and we're gonna?
Dude, CMB is gonna make you drop it like it's hot, Bo. That's what I think.
That's what I'm saying.
I think this
Y'all acting like y'all wouldn't smash.
No. Definitely don't get it. Don't get it twisted.
But
you got me chopped if you think back to if I want married and like it was, last call. Lisboa is like trying to holler at your boy. Oh no, she ain't getting kicked out.
I don't know about your last call.
I'm just saying if that happens to be the scenario. Yeah.
Look, if
I
she
think
came
more
down
like-
to San Antonio, I would definitely be like, hello.
What are you thinking? I've been more like 11:30.
Like I
Situation
put my
is
dick in
always
worse looking girls than
situation.
her for sure.
You're trying to get her out the bar before last call.
Exactly. 100%. I would.
W plus 650 round 1 or 2 sub for Luana. Let's fucking go, dude. I love that. Oh my god, baby. I'm for that.
good sign that we have the purple kit on. Purple kit's always a good sign, right? I feel like down the history of my
Brendan Allen get his ass whooped in purple.
You just got to be that guy, Evan.
PTSD, huh?
I'm thinking of more like Ian Gary.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Always wears the purple kit.
Look, Ian Gary almost choked out Shaft Cat.
Yeah.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
But now that you bring up the Brandon Allen,
magic. This was magic.
Let's get this fight going.
I'm so nervous. I'm gonna throw up. Here we go.
I lost. Am I in the wrong link right now? Did I click the?
I hate when they fucking
like,
clap
I'm
hands.
distracted.
I want to see motherfuckers be angry.
Right? I hate that.
Yeah, it's, I don't mind the one at the beginning, but stop doing it at the beginning of every fucking round. I guess.
Let me see some Mike Mallet, Chuck Buffalo shit. We not even looking to shake hands. Let's just swing. Like, bro, you're signing to fight for a contract to fight.
I like the forced glove touch in the center before the fight starts in the main event, and then they don't do shit after that. Ooh, just missed that left hook to Luana Santos. Both women being patient. Nice jab, Luana.
Main event glove touch is mandatory. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's how they do it in boxing too. No, you are going to touch gloves, and then you don't have to. That's it. Right hook from Luana off a cop body kick. Lisboa pumps a jab. Nice jab, Luana. They trade jabs there. Sorry if my commentary is biased on this one. I do have a bet on Luana, so let that be known. Try to be forthright about that as much as I can be. Nice left hook, Luana, 25. Nice jab from Tainara. A left hook right hand as Luana pulls back out of the pocket. Left hook over the top, and she blocks the return fire for the most part. Nice front kick. Lisboa goes in. There's something, and she ducks under, gets tripped, body lock trip. Let's go, Luana. Just get her out of the way. First round.
This is fucking huge. If we can get takedowns, that's huge.
Get this up.
I love that.
This up for the boys. Come on.
Easily taken down. Side control.
I think she should go full mount and try to, fuck with the knee, or maybe does the knee hurt more?
She can armbar right here, so whatever. She like a judo.
Oh, that pass over the belly.
Judo is conducive to the armbar. The scarf holding the armbar.
Let me see some cheeks.
She's looking to get in that scarf hold almost. You just go round and round with them. Oh, isolating that arm now.
Oh,
come on, Luana.
Yep.
That's a good angle.
Cameraman knows his job.
Cameraman doing Lord's work is the cameraman.
I love that, baby.
Shout out.
Yo, they're really right up in it.
Give that man a raise. I say, by God.
He knew what
the assignment was. He knew what the assignment was.
You ain't wrong.
That is wild, though. I've never seen a coot shot in the UFC. Being real with you.
Just got to slow clap that one. Lisboa trying to lock.
Good control. That was great control, dude. She almost
nice one.
Indeed, Evan. She did a good job to not get swept over the top there. Settle right back down into half guard. I love that. Now she's lacing the right leg of Tainara Lisboa. I love the control, baby. I love the top control, top timing her. Making subtle threats to this bitch's neck. Trying to step over, back into half guard. Just win the round. Win the round, win the fight.
All around, baby. All around.
I love that.
I would say get a submission early because she does not have a good gas tank.
I'm for that.
Or do this for 15. I want to see.
Yeah, this is going to be the thyroid issues versus the return from knee surgery. Thyroid versus knee.
Thyroid seems a little bit more controllable than a knee.
No.
Oh, she's looking to get the handcuff, the Dagestani handcuff on the head. Yep. Now don't get swept. Don't get swept.
Do not. Good top control. Stick it in her face.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. She got a good top game. So far, so good. Get them toes out of the fence. Don't cheating ass bitch.
This is a lot of energy taxing, though.
It is.
From both of them.
Both of them. But
I don't think she had to expend a ton of energy on top there.
Cardio. The reason why I bring it up is because cardio is a huge thing in a Luana Santos fight. She does not have good cardio.
Nice overhook, Luana. Keeps the whizza and keeps the position. She's just the better grappler. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Please. Bitch, please.
Oh,
she's got some big feet.
Punch her in the face, Luana. Just punch her in the fucking face. Just punch this bitch in the face.
Whatever you do, don't sit back on that.
Yeah.
Right?
You know what's funny, Billy? Right as you said Luana gasses, Dab Father just texted me. He said, bet her live Santos gasses.
Oh, gosh.
Damn.
Shout out to the Dab Father, though, man.
Dabby.
He knows exactly.
Shout out to the Who Banging crew. We got a Who Banging barrage on panel with us right now, dude.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about from the aspect of, like, there's been some times you watch a Luana Santos fight, you're all hyped and shit after the first round. By the second round, you're like, nigga, damn, we're about to lose. It's like, it's such the only person.
I wouldn't call Tainara Lisboa fucking Marab or anything. Though.
I mean, it is minus 600 to plus 325 on my book. It's not a bad look right now.
Yeah,
really.
but to TC's point, Lisboa is not like some 2-3 round specialist. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like she's out here 2 round 2, round 3, fucking destroying people.
I mean, that takedown, good Lord, did it come easily.
It
Like,
did look very
zero resistance.
Great sign that we got that takedown early because that is a huge portion of the fight. We're talking about that on the podcast of like, dude, if she can get takedowns,
It's a mid-30s chick coming off fucking knee surgery.
Yeah, like you start scrambling with a girl that's just coming off a knee surgery. She's 30. I don't
test
women's
that fucking
MMA,
knee, dude. Here we go. Round 2. Nice right hand over the top from Mairon Santos. Tainara with a front kick attempt, putting the pressure on.
Stop striking.
Just wait for the chance to duck under. Get it going a little bit. Get Lisbao to open up. Front kick misses for Lisbao as Luana gets out the fence. Nice two-piece, Luana. Front kick again. That might have landed. Glance, that right hand missed. Right hand over the top of a jab for Luana. Lisbao misses the front kick again. Head kick attempt from Luana.
Oi.
Oh,
There
easy
we
push.
go. That's
Oh,
what we
dude,
want.
easy.
You see what I'm saying, man?
Way too easy.
Now submit her and finish this. Come on.
Yep.
I wouldn't
You
mind-
heard the man.
They don't make us sweat round 3.
In my opinion,
Right.
Evan, position over submission here. But I know you got the
She goes to look at getting in the scarf hold position. That judo instincts. That's the first shit they teach you. They teach you how to fall, and then they teach you how to do that hip toss into the scarf hold.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Now you can get your back taken, but as long as you hold on to it and you just follow them around, you're going in a circle.
Yeah, see how she uses her outside leg to keep circling? Yep.
Round and round and round.
Lisbao is defending it well, though.
She is. Yeah.
She was.
But that shit gets tiring trying to do that. Lift your legs up over your body like that.
Fresh off the knee surgery.
Yeah, taxing.
Just over 3. Yeah, I would say Lisboa is trying to expend more energy trying to get up than Luana is holding her down.
Facts.
Lisboa looking like a little bit of a guppy here.
I just don't get why she doesn't try to give up her.
This
back.
is like a white belt judo move, dude. Just like
Right,
the fucking. It's literally like.
I'm just
She's
like,
good.
why won't she step over her midsection? It's wide open for mount, bro. Like, what?
She could. She really could, man.
Like, really
Like a
could.
judo?
Like,
She could crucifix her from here too, man.
I think
Yeah.
that she's trying to go for a crucifix or something because
I'm saying she could easily like step that right leg over, and I don't know, man.
I mean,
I say easily. My fucking dumbass could do it. Just over 2 minutes left.
scaring me is that these little pitter shots are highly effective.
I mean, I don't mind. I got her in a parlay, but I would love her to sub her. So please.
I would like
Just
to
under
see
2 minutes here.
her decision.
Trying to pin that arm back.
I do not have anything in the
Side control here from Santos.
There we go.
She's looking for the arm bar. Oh, takes her. That was a slick
go.
butthole of a back take, dude. And she's looking like she might mount her here.
Come on.
Now, she has the seatbelt in. Though. She's good. She can do whatever.
Oh, there's the
Yeah.
booty.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
Transfer to
That's right.
back.
Flatten her out. She's
There
looking to
we
flatten
go.
her out.
Flatten it out.
Ground and pound.
Lay the lumber, Luana. Just smash her fucking face in, dude.
Nah, I would like to win.
Or sub, whatever. Yeah.
No, we don't want
Yeah,
her to-
there you go.
I've
Don't
still-
lose that position, girl.
I don't have money.
Yeah. Cowgirl up. Mm-hmm.
Yeehaw!
Ride 'em,
I like how she's
cowgirl.
trapping
Wee
her. I like how she's
doggies.
trapping her.
Wee dog.
You see how she's controlling Lisboa's left arm?
That was a
Like,
slick
that shit
full
is
mount.
nasty. There we go, girl.
She's
Yeah.
She's going for it.
Boys.
She's
Second
trying to go
round
for it.
sub Ferda.
she's just being a little rat. Like Luana,
She is a rat, dude. That's what I'm saying. She should just shellac her and get her to make a mistake. That's how you open up the sub opportunities. Just start beating the fucking Christ out of them.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, I don't know, man. She's
That's how you turn a black belt into a white belt, like real quick. And this bitch is just a purple
yeah.
belt.
Oh, Americana. Oh.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Fuck her arm up, dude.
Hold the
Oh, I
phone.
think she broke it.
Whoa! She broke her arm. Arosa Santos by second round sub for the boys. I love that.
Big show.
over decision.
Oh, the kickboxers, the kickboxer Valentine. Yeah.
No way.
You
Hold
want
on.
a
I'm just getting
Santos
this now.
all
I'm just about
day,
to skip
baby.
right now. Oh no. Oh no. It's so bad. Stop it, ref. What did you
Oh
do?
yeah. Big show. Tell them what it really feel like, Bo. Tell them what it really be like, Bo.
It feels that
let's
goddamn
fucking
good,
go.
boys.
Let's go, Big Show.
Oh my god! Wait! Take that off the screen. Let me go
Dude,
back.
she popped her arm. Look at
Let
that.
me go back in time for the people.
Oh, it's third.
She broke it, dude.
All gonna make me pick.
I don't want to do a parlay.
Right? Yeah. That.
I guess if you got.
Let's
One time-
go, dude.
one
Let's
time peer
fucking go.
Nice work. Nice work all around.
Make a parlay. What? And he ends up getting the first one through the
Right.
hoop for the night.
Hell yeah. So,
Cash it, Nate. Let's
Shit,
fucking go, Banana Boat. Plus 650 for Matt. Let's go, Pitt.
That shit.
Smack that hoe, Perky. What up, though? Cash it, baby.
My elbow hurt after watching that shit.
For the
Ooh.
fucking boys, dude. Let's go. That's a good hoe, dude. Luana Santos a good hoe. Let's fucking go, baby.
yeah.
That might be
That was
Big
great.
Show's favorite,
That was
though.
great.
I will drink to that.
Cheers. Sub plus 475. That was beautiful.
Yeah, fuck
Hey,
yeah.
Hey,
I
Big
didn't have
Show.
the balls to play the fucking. I didn't know if it was going to be decision or inside the distance. I didn't really feel like playing inside the distance on two women's fights on one card. You know, it's really pressed my luck.
Hey, Big Show. Let me ask you this question: Is Santos on your top tier of favorite hoes now in the UFC?
Oh, she has to be.
She
Why do you-
definitely got
my-
it.
That's a bottom hoe, dude. That's the one she down.
I don't know, man. She looked pretty comfortable on top,
D-O-W-N.
though. She looked pretty good on top, though. I'll give her
I
my
like
hat
that
to
play
her.
on
Ride or
words.
die.
I like that
That's
style.
ride or die.
Hey, I got to tip my hat to you on that one.
Yeah. Ooh.
She the one gonna hold you down. She the one gonna hold you down. That's fucking awesome, dude. Good shit, Luana. I mean,
Ooh.
she looked like the better fighter, even on the feet a little bit. Rapidly improving, better ground fighter. Like, it just feels good to get the read right and to put money on it. So, as long as Nursulton comes through, it's gonna be a good night.
I think
that's all I
Nursulton
need
comes through.
is Ruziboev. That's all I need. Yep.
One of my buddies just
Just
texted
need
me
the
and said he
Ruziboev.
didn't know that Tony Montana's wife was in the octagon.
Like Al Pacino's wife?
Yeah, remember in Scarface?
You mean Michelle Pfeiffer?
No, Scarface.
Wait, which one? Lisboa?
The movie?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say is Lisboa. Yeah, that's his wife.
Michelle Pfeiffer
That
is
was
the
Michelle
chick in
Pfeiffer?
Scarface.
Yeah, his wife was Michelle Pfeiffer. Yeah,
Come on,
I haven't
Joey.
seen the movie.
yeah,
Look, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I just remember her being a blonde.
bro.
Dude, it's been a minute since I've seen Scarface.
The disrespect, dude. Michelle Pfeiffer still looks good. She's one of those chicks.
Right.
She didn't have a ton of work done. She still looks good for her age, man. Shout out to Michelle Pfeiffer, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hell
oh,
yeah.
shit, she's
Shout out to-
Dangerous Minds? As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
dude, that hurts my elbow because I broke my arm. So watching that again, like, ouch. Fuck.
Pow.
That is horrible.
Eat your heart out, Frank Mir.
Right?
I know
Tim
that was a
Sylvia.
Kimura, but still.
Yo, Santos, before you leave the octagon, give us a little twerky twerk.
No, she's not that kind of girl.
Dude, she's
know.
fine. Dude, she's
She only
fine.
does it
She
for-
got a body. She got personality.
She only
What
does
I
that
like
for
about you,
TikTok.
Luana. You got a personality.
Hey Santos, you are invited to Pubpalooza 5.
Please.
She ain't going. Billy goes, she ain't going.
She can room with me.
How could she resist, Joey? How could she resist that red carpet rolling?
Look, see
Yeah,
what
there's
I
only
just.
so much room on
Hey,
that
making
couch
it tough
too.
for him, man.
Hey, I could have pulled out the couch. I never pulled out that couch. I just slept on the couch.
You drive a hard bargain, Joey.
Look, the
It's
way
like I
she was
gotta smell
controlling.
you on the futon, girl.
Yeah,
Remember
I'll
when
pull
I
that
told
couch.
Billy that you wanted the couch that night?
Joey wants to get her in the north-south position.
Oh yeah.
Oh, facts. He'll get his back taken by her.
No
Dude,
back taking.
she's fine. She's sexy. She can.
I want her
fight,
to leg
dude.
triangle my face.
Triangle, yeah. 101.
Mounted triangle. Mounted triangle.
Mountain triangle, that's it.
One sympathizes. I guess the question for the panel in the chat would be: does anybody think that Connor Matthews doesn't get his fucking walking papers here? I guess that would be my question.
No.
No, I'm not on Connor Matthews at all.
No. I mean, if he
You know
wins,
what I'll
it's
say
gonna
about
be
that,
the most
you
surprising win.
What was that to ask?
I got something for you, TC. I'm gonna start off right here for you, my friend. After this fight, Connor Matthews should be getting his walking papers. 1, 2, Yadier Dadaville is the first leg in my parlay of the show. And number 3, if you pay attention to my Twitter, I have an inside the distance parlay with my parlay of Davil and Camilo. But you know what? Let's just get the win first. If you get a finish, thank you. But yeah, Davil's my first leg. I think he's damn near almost better everywhere. Like, he has sneaky BJJ, but if he wants to, dude, keep it on the feet. You can knock this Joker out within 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Like, I think this kid has never mind, I don't want to take that back. That boy Jose Delgado got sneaky power. I was gonna say maybe he has more power than Delgado, but
Dude,
no,
that guy he fought on the contender series had like an insane chin. He should have been
look,
KO'd.
any
2 or
other
3
ref
times.
would have stopped that fight like 2 or 3 times.
True.
But
yeah, true.
I think the ref had the over in that fucking fight. But one thing I noticed about Conor Matthews this fight, and I joked about it, he shaved his beard. You had nothing to protect that chin.
Yeah, I don't trust the Samson shit. I have
The
developed
only reason why I
KO,
can shave
so
it, I'm not getting punched in
on
the
this
face
one.
for a living.
Yeah, me and Joe were having a little debate about that. It's like I personally think it's like not necessarily that the beard protects the chin; it just makes it harder to find precisely where the
Find
button is, like where the
exactly
tip
where
of the
it is.
chin
Yeah.
is.
Like, I talked to people on Power Slap, and they said when you see guys with those big ass like wild beards, when you're supposed to point your hand, it's hard to actually find the chin and everything else. You see people like hit high near the eye and land on. Sometimes it's hard with that kind of beard.
In a game of inches, you might miss that chin by like half an inch hitting the beard. I don't know. That's just what I think.
That's a fair point.
Now he's like, he has a nice little
That's
red
why,
mark either on the chin or the cheeks. He's like, hey, hit me here. I got 3 spots.
But it would have to be pretty thick beard though.
That's why you hear a lot of fighters like to have hair if they can, because when you get clipped and you're bald on the top of the head, there's nothing to absorb the blood. You know what I mean? Like it just
Oh.
straight falls down into your face.
Oh man, that's a good point. Like it's sweaty and shit too, so it's just
Yep.
like wow.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Tough. It's tough for a balding man. Ain't no shame in my game though. Yes, I
feel
am
you,
balding.
yeah.
And I would never try and get in a
See.
fucking Turkish, not fucking
Hell no, I ain't going to Turkey for that shit.
no, dude, not for that.
No.
Like I said,
Shiny
saw
and
plenty of
proud.
fighters. Plenty of fighters have done it. So
I would only go to Turkey to try and smuggle hash and get fucking locked up in a prison.
I would go to
That's the only
Turkey to
reason I go.
try their turkey.
I was
Nah,
just
I
gonna
would
say
go to
that,
Turkey.
Joey.
That ice
Yeah.
You know that ice cream thing that they do with the
Do you see that when they hack the ice cream and it's like
Yeah.
rock hard? Like
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Turkish
heard it's
coffee. Turkish
But I heard
coffees
it's
are
good as
fucking
hell,
crazy.
though.
Y'all really never seen ice?
Oh, here we go. Fucking
I
ice
see.
bully.
That's their culture.
The fucking Ice Lord. King of the Great White North.
Yes, we know it's cold there. Okay.
I know. You're just like, oh, the really fucking packed ice cream. You mean ice?
He's like,
whatever flavor they
No,
want
it
to
literally
make it.
It literally looks like frozen yogurt on a stick.
Yeah, it's like a slab, and they hack it off and then put it on a cone. It's like, wait, this is just a big chunk of hard ice.
So, Billy, I know you were gone for a quick second. I went over my plays. I know I got on this fight. I believe you say you have one little bit of action on this fight, right?
Yeah, he's in my 3-legger, and that little D-Gen thing that we threw in the park and Yadier, the Val. Hopefully, we can get the good time rolling here with the unders.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm actually with you on the inside distance with Del Val. I got Del Val and I got Camilo.
That's what I got too. Should have given this one out earlier before I got here, but I was so rushed. I wasn't prepared. I had Gomes inside the distance parlayed with Yadier DeVille inside the distance. And I'm taking that again. I have it as a single also. And I'm taking like I said, I should have played it on that first fight, so I'm doing it here. Yadier DeVille, round 2 is plus 500, and round 3 plus 700. I don't think round 3 hits, because to win in round 3 is plus 700, and then the fight to end in round 3 is also plus 700. So it's like really suspect. So to me, it says they don't think it gets out of round 2. And I like the under 2.5. Someone mentioned in the chat, it's only minus 115. I think all of that's in play here.
Yeah.
And the KO for him is plus 200. You know, if you really want to get a script for this fight, I think that's it.
I got
round 1, you know.
I got DeVal KO plus 275. I took it earlier.
That line seemed high when I saw that.
Yeah.
Shout to Matt W. Says I see Del Val got a little black eye, so I think he's going for that round 1 KO plus 550. Yeah, probably been doing some hard sparring, getting ready for the early flurry. I can see that. Zoe looks like he agrees. Nice. T says I'm using a ceramic coating on a car, and the coating made in Turkey. Best I've ever used. Nice all in 242 is what the fella says. Shout out to you and everybody else. 98 in the building, boys. Only 44 likes though. That's kind of fucking bunk. But
get them likes
yeah, get them likes up, man. Good to see y'all though, for sure.
Yeah.
Anybody got a big brass pair on? I'm going to take the shot on Connor Matthews. So
hell to the no.
It's not high enough. If I want to take a shot just for taking a shot, I want more than that. I really do.
Right, especially in this place, like because he's been
in this economy
destroyed twice.
In this fucked up.
Connor Matthews at plus 400 in this economy, boys.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Like I said, I seen Connor Matthews get knocked out by Bazooka. I'm good.
Yeah, it just feels like summer bust for Matthews.
I wish Dennis Bazooka did better. The coolest fighting name ever, but you know, couldn't do it.
And I know when he was on the contender, Dana White was very excited about him, saying this man. Yeah, he was on his track. Yeah,
dude, that fight Dabale had was amazing. Like you said, Joey, that fight should have been stopped like 2 or 3 times.
Like that Brazilian dude was getting hit with the whole kitchen sink, and even Dana's like, this man got hit with the kitchen sink, looking like a robot with cuts here, and I'm like, Jesus,
that was a hell of a Dana White comparison.
It was.
That was a good fight too. That was a good episode. If I recall.
There is one downfall. I don't feel like it will be this fight. I'll give it within the next 2 to 3.
Exactly. You're gonna fade him
needs
next time.
The one thing that it's not even about fading him. I hope he fixes it within. Dana White Contender Series, his head was here the entire time.
I don't think he can fix it. That's what I'm saying.
Look, I think somebody else. You're going against in this type of division. You're going to need it, or you're going to get your cock bell. And
and that's to be honest, that's so hard to fix for some of these fighters. Like you got to realize these guys have fought maybe 7 years in their own way, and you can't fix your head standing up like that.
Well, it's slipping punches is the hardest form of defense to do.
Exactly.
It is way easier to just put your hands up and block or to parry or catch than it is to fucking slip. Like, because you have to have the confidence and not. But if you're nervous, It's really fucking tough to do. So like,
and to fight with your chin down, right?
and
To
if you just,
actually
dude, like
change-
that was a bad habit of mine when I first started like sparring and I didn't do it for that long, but like, when I first started like sparring and boxing, I just get cracked because I would just be there from fucking karate because there's no fucking they just stop this shit. But it's like, yeah, it's a fucking tough habit to break, man. And it's like, it's tough to slip punches anyway. And if you're just not used to doing it, like, we'll see, man. But like Matthews. Again, it's like, is he the kind of like Hernandez? Is like, is he the fucking dude to
He's
do
not
it?
the guy.
Like,
No,
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
If he does it, I will quit right now and never bet again. Like, if he knocks out the ball, that would be insane.
I don't think he has striking to do it.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
The only thing that scares me is DeVal pulls a lot of guillotines.
I don't think Matthews has the power to do it. Like he's an okay striker, like on the feet offensively. He's just not a ton of power and like chin, man. The chin is honestly like the biggest. Del Val does hit hard, and Matthews has a dodgy beard.
Exactly.
Oh, Reed, what's the parlay? The parlay is Del Val and Camilo. That's the base of the parlay for money lines, and I also have inside the distance for both my fighters
shout
and the
out
parlay.
Reed. With the $2 donation. Shout out, buddy.
Reed.
Let's go, Reed.
My dude, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Why can't I fucking...
Let's get a couple more.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? I'm just a little bit, my damn string's
name.
behind.
This guy looks like a goddamn beast right now.
Here we go. They do touch gloves, tentatively.
Parlay.
Del Val in the southpaw. Matthews in the orthodox in the white trunks. Inside low kick, Del Val. Yachty. I'll say Yachty. That's easier to say. Yachty and Connor.
I like it. Yachty and Connor.
Yachty and Connor doing a little hand fighting right now. Waiting for the other to go first.
Matthews, not Connor, not the order.
Right. It gives a different.
That's fair enough. We'll say Matthews. We won't do a disrespect. We want the disrespect to Connor. Disrespect him. Oh, nice left hand over the top from Del Val. Yachty with the straight bangs across the top. Body kick from Del Val. Countering the body kick of Connor Matthews.
See, and you defaulted right to Duval. Like,
I
it's
know.
easier to say the last name. No, it's all good. I'm not hating at all. I'm just saying it's easy.
It is interesting though. It's like it just sometimes I naturally gravitate to the last names when it's easier to say the other. Again, Del Val looking for that left hand over the top. Matthews with the front kick gets parried. Inside low kick from Del Val. Matthews checks it a little bit on the end. Matthews pumps the jab. Switches into orthodox. Is he feeling the leg kicks already? Matthews gets a high kick parry down. Del Val pushes towards the center. Meets him on the monster cam, boys. Doing the man dance. Feeling the flow.
Oh.
328 for me.
Oh.
Del Val pretty much treetops Matthews. Looked like an uppercut, and he just caught his leg. Sat him down.
Dumped
Del Val in the full guard of Connor Matthews.
Let's go, GMP.
Oh, survive, boy. 3.5 minutes.
Do it for dial on.
What'd you have? The
Round
under
2
or over?
Round 3.
Round 2. Okay. Round
And then
2.
under 2.5 also.
It looked like Del Val won't fucking with you for a second, dial, and he was starting to drop them elbows.
It's okay. I've got other plays to cover it, but plus 500 would be pretty cool.
Fuck yeah.
Be pretty cool if you did.
It'd be a lot cooler.
It'd be nice if you did, buddy.
Oh hell, fuck yeah.
Needs to be careful about his neck.
True that. And he must have heard you, Billy.
He did hear you because he peeled that arm right off. He was posturing up a little bit with some little short right uppercuts as Connor Matthews tries to get back to his feet. Post on the left elbow. Del Val says, how about some right hooks, motherfucker? Oh, Connor Matthews goes belly down. Del Val pounces on it, puts the hooks in. It's a little bit high. Let's see if he falls off the top. Nope. He said a lot. He sinks right back down. Matthews still trying to get him over the top. Del Val dropping left hooks. Matthews drops to the floor. Del Val flattens him out. He's got the fucking arm under the chin, boys. He sinks it in. Matthews taps Del Val by first round submission.
Is that it?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Connor Matthews. I got something for you, brother. You guys can see this.
Yo, TC, here's his walking paper for you. Here you go. Walking paper.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh yeah,
But like, I also don't like him.
it's a nice win, boys.
I also want the
Respect for his service in the Air Force for sure, but I think
But
it's
like
time.
keeping guys like that around and feeding
That's
them to
beautiful.
other prospects, I think it's good. Like
That is fucking beautiful.
So I dodged a bullet because I almost did just play the knockout like earlier before the stream started. I was like, you know what? Just give me. I don't give a fuck about that extra 25, 50 cents. Just give me my inside the distance. God damn it.
I think he served his purpose well, but
Yes.
me personally, I've had just about enough of the Connor Matthews experience. But like to Evan's point, like I think he did like that. He was like he served his purpose well. Like he was around to get fed to these better fighters and have them give them the showcase performances.
We should have really unloaded the clip on 2.5 rounds at -110. That was a goddamn gift.
Yeah,
That was a gift from the gods of MMA.
Well,
I didn't know he was like that.
parlay hit. So
I mean, how is it the same? 2.5 rounds,
I thought
the
he
same
would've-
is
I
inside
thought he
the
would've had
distance.
the
Like, you need
KO,
both of them. Fuck.
Who beat the brakes?
Let's go, Perky.
Let's go. I cashed both those plays and the parlay there. Let's go, boys.
Let's go one leg down.
Good shit.
Come on. And then Billy's one leg down. Come on, let's get this
Dropping
shit.
Anvo.
Yeah,
Appreciate you one
Nice,
time.
guys.
Let's go.
Chat hit good on that one. It looks like. Oh
Let me
yeah.
see.
Chat
Per-
eating.
Let me see.
Good
Per
shit, guys.
Sanderson, Hall of Fame, Gordon or Thiago. This is gonna be a banger. So I will start this off personally. If you pay attention to my Twitter, I got Thiago Moises on the money line plus 100.
God.
This fight's greasy. I almost put Thiago Moises in as a parlay
Thiago's-
piece because
I
it was
got
like
Thiago's plus 115 earlier in the week. That's my play.
Oof.
Sorry.
I was gonna say it
did
was like
file
minus
break, guys.
113
Be
for a
right back.
minute.
So I do have Jared Gordon, and I got Jared Gordon in another parlay too. And yeah, you guys are making me nervous. I'll be honest. You guys have been killing it tonight. I wasn't very confident on Jared Gordon in the first place either. Like neither side is. And then I saw the line movement. Now he's the favorite. Makes me want to go to Thiago. So
Gordon makes me fucking nervous. That's why I couldn't put
Yeah.
Thiago in the parlay because he makes me like he's just unless you just spark him out, and it's just like Moise is a pretty good striker, but that's not really him. I just think it's gonna be greasy, dude. It's gonna be a split. Like I'll pick Thiago, lean Thiago, but
I just feel like
Gordon
he's
makes me nervous.
inconsistent. I think Jared Gordon, you can trust him to do the same thing almost every time. Thiago Moises, maybe.
That dude ripped his shit.
But even then, it's still going to be a banger of a fight, I do
So
think it'll be
Billy-
Thiago early, and if it gets into, over 1.5 rounds, then I think Jared Gordon's going to start taking over.
So
Billy?
one thing I noticed about this fight was if you look at, I know everyone throughout the week was talking about the high line on Michael Morales. Del Valle ended up being like the biggest favorite on the card at like minus like 6 and change.
Yeah, him and Denise Gomez were both minus 650.
I was like, holy shit.
later, T. Safe travels.
All right,
Robert
T.
says I thought I was on an island taking
Oh,
Gordon
yeah,
to plus
let's
105. Dude, if you
Hey.
got plus money on either side of this, you did your job well.
Yes.
Just feels
On
like
the
a
third
split
fight,
on this one, yeah, on
I
Gordon.
never saw Jared Gordon at plus money, no.
Yeah,
I'm
the line
throwing
kept flipping.
a baseball parlay here while we're at it because this game's about to pop off.
Okay.
Phillies, Diamondbacks. If you want a third leg,
That's what I did
go,
yesterday,
Billy.
Billy. I was like, what could go wrong if I put these big favorites in again? But I mean, yesterday, the other team was winning, and then Houston Astros smacked 6 runs in 1 inning. So I'm going back to the other side
Dude,
there.
the Guardians fucked me so bad yesterday. Lost by 1 fucking run. I did my parlay today was Royals, Diamondbacks. So
I got the Rangers and the over 9.5 in the Braves Red Sox games parlayed together, and I took them both as singles too.
Yeah, I just feel like with the Pirates, because they have Paul Skeens and like a couple names that we know, like we think that they're like good, but in reality, like
No, they're not. It's unless those guys are on the mound. That's the only time I'm betting. I don't even know shit about baseball, but I know the good pitchers, and when they're on the mound, I'll back the Pirates. If not, stay the fuck away from the Pirates.
yeah,
Really?
they're like one of the worst road teams in the MLB. So we're just MLB's kind of weird this year though because the I don't know if it's just me, but the price tags of some of these money lines this year are just wild. Like for like mine is just seeing a minus 300 favorite every day in MLB is just. I guess I'm used to it now that we're like a month and a half into the season, but it used to not be like that at all.
And I am officially done betting the Marlins. This is what happened. I cashed the Marlins as an underdog earlier in the season, and I've just been trying to look for the spot. I tried to do it today. Terrible bet. The fucking the Rays are up 4-0. Like, they're just a good road team. And I cashed the Rays earlier this week, like at plus money. It's like it was easy fucking plus money. And I was trying to get cute. I'm like, I'm going to the other side now, dumbass. But yeah, shout out to any Rays backers.
Hitting their team total lately, win or lose, they smack their team total.
Rays are just a pretty decent road team. Like, but yeah,
we got a gifted membership in the building from Zoe.
Shout out to Zoe, man.
Let's go, Zoe.
Is this the?
Appreciate you, dude.
I'm sorry, Dylan, because I know you're on the other side.
Good.
It's the first underdog of the night of like whenever you see like those crazy big favorite cards, it's usually like the pick 'em usually like or the dog.
I was kind of starting to think about that too, Billy. It's been all favorites. We got to get a dog soon.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
Has it really
Cook us
been
up
all
a plate,
favorites?
Robert. If you don't mind, man. Shout out to you. That sounds real good.
I think we get a dog in the next 2 fights. I was thinking about Gabe Green too.
I hope
Play it,
not.
but
I don't know if I like Gabe Green because his whole
it's just too tempting, you know. It looks good. Hasn't moved all week. Still just sitting there plus
Well, like-
175. So it's kind of
Well, they were
I
talking
don't know.
about in training camp. He had a medical issue where he had a bruised
shoulder?
heart. No, it's a bruised
Oh.
heart.
Oh, Green.
that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's another reason I faded Tanera Lisbao. I heard she had an injury also that she was coming out of.
Yeah, it's coming off that
Yeah, it
knee
was a
injury, and
knee-
it looked
yeah,
like she
knee
couldn't
injury.
defend a takedown. Where the fuck?
Well, that's why TC said it was a thyroid versus knee injury.
Thyroid, that was it, yeah.
Santos, yeah, and then the knee injury.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. Thyroid. I didn't hear about the knee injury.
You can get over a thyroid thing by
Yeah, wait,
medication and
time out.
diet.
Yeah, like
Big
hormone,
show.
hormone shit,
Big Show, I got something to beef with.
hormone therapy.
I got something to beef with. Is Steve Betson back here?
What?
How the fuck do you put Yider DeVal's picture for Connor Matthews? What kind of shit is that? What kind of sneaky bullshit is that in the contest?
I didn't do that.
I'm looking at the contest right now and it says Connor Matthews knockout.
Shit happens.
Like,
Big Show catching strays, dude.
Connor Matthews knockout round 1.
Catching strays.
Billy
Yeah,
should
I
mad
agree.
how Big Show. he
Well,
should
see,
mad
that's
Big
why.
Show
When,
did his
all right, to get back on you a little bit, Billy. If you're gonna bitch about it, why don't you try filling the contest out 5 minutes before, and then you can give us a 5-minute warning at least that the pictures are messed up. You know what I mean?
Run it back.
Am I supposed to just assume the pictures are messed up?
Just well, then I don't know. Help us out. Get it done. Check it out. Make sure check them all out before we
Wait,
put this
time out.
contest out here live.
Hey,
What he's
Zo,
saying
hey,
is
Zo.
there's a problem
Sorry,
instead of
Billy.
bitching about it.
No, like,
Hey,
what
Zo,
the-
ding dong, the oaf is dead. Kick rocks, hide, you fucking oafish dumbass, dude. Get the fuck out of town. If Rubenstein would just clean house, but it's like, you fire Hyde and you make fucking Tony Mansolino our shitty third base coach, the fucking interim. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
heard
bad, though. Unreal. There is hope, though. Glimmer of hope.
Anything else, Billy? You good?
Yeah, I'll
Nothing,
say
chest.
nothing on the
Get it
Diva
on your chest,
watch.
Billy.
we're
Anything
firing.
else? Anything else on the Diva watch?
We're firing off with Thiago Boys this year.
You damn right we
Hell
are.
yeah. Hell
First
yeah.
dog night. He looks like
Yep,
he's locked
that's the
in.
one. That's the one. That's the one.
Come on, Thiago. First dog at night. Here.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep. Agreed. That's the one I need.
Mansolino, Ash, French. Whooshed.
I'll
That's
say
what I
this
like.
before the fight starts too. Thiago Moises only loses to high-level competition, and he tends to whip
Exactly.
the ass of other competition too.
Mm-hmm.
But then I go look at his record, and it's something I've been following in his career because I've been on him and off him, right? But wins and loses, wins, loses, win, loss, and he's currently trending towards a loss if you just
Dude,
follow it on
other
that
than-
zigzag
other
theory.
than-
If you want to call it that.
Other than Arman Sarukian, he's the only other person to take Islam down.
I know,
So
but it was
let's
so
just say
long
that.
ago.
Long ago. That was not that long ago.
No.
I just don't think he's the same guy. I don't know.
Dude, both of these guys have
Like I
some
said, I'm not sitting
sketchy
here
ass
saying,
losses,
like, you know,
dude.
you guys are wrong and I'm right. I'm very fucking nervous about betting on Jared Gordon too.
Both of these dudes have sketchy ass losses. like some ones where it's like, dude, what?
Yeah, honestly,
Like getting
if you take a step
starched
back,
by Joaquin Silva, like great.
yeah, it's a
I
sketchy
mean, I know he hits
fight
hard, but god,
either
damn.
way.
All right, we gotta get this Phillies game on the TV.
Probably
That's
shouldn't
a
even
good
bet
point,
it. If I
Matt.
really felt this way and I was so nervous, I probably shouldn't even be on this. But here we are introducing unnecessary stress into our lives, anyways.
You said it, brother. That's betting on UFC, especially in 2025. Have a sweat, buddy. Like that's what time it is. I guess.
To get an older fighter in a pick'em fight sounds really smart, Dylan.
My thing is that, yeah, Jared Gordon's striking has looked better,
I'll
but
hit you on that.
Jared Gordon's like ceiling has just never been like,
He's already hit it.
yeah, like I'm
like
not.
there's no going above. Like you know what he is. This is
Rather
what he
than
is.
like Thiago Moises, you catch him on a good day, you be thinking, damn, this motherfucker's in the top 15.
Yep.
Yeah, if he has a good day, he should absolutely run through Jared Gordon, you know?
This fight is like it's like skill versus heart and like kind of like hardware durability a little bit. Like I feel like Moises has more quit in him, but he's also a little bit more durable, if that makes sense. Like I feel like Gordon has way more heart, but his chin just isn't there. So it's like it just feels greasy to me, dude. It was really greasy and splitty.
This comes down to pure fight IQ of like
Matt W in the chat says Tiago's a fighting nerd. Is that true? He's in the fighting nerds now?
He is of that
did
kind
go
of
to that camp. Yeah, he did train in that camp.
Now I'm really scared.
But like that is so overrated. Like you
I
hear
know.
people, oh, I went to this camp and trained. So you trained with them for a month. Wow, what did you learn? Like seriously. I think that's so overrated when people say
Was it just for this fight, or has he been with them?
No, he's been there for the last like 3-4 camps.
Yeah, but he's been switching before.
Yeah, he's been going to Fighting Nerds, American Top Team. I feel like he's been going back and forth with.
Yeah, he's switching. Yeah, it's not like he's been training there for 6 months or like.
And it's not a bad look. You know, you're getting fresh looks. You're getting new learning opportunities at that kind of gym. You know.
I was betting on the fighting nerds a lot, and then I decided, we got to fade him. We're like same things you guys are saying. It can't happen all the time, and I lost for a few fights. But I finally got one with Carlos Prates and Ian Gary. I was like, I knew we'd get one back eventually.
I was so happy on the Ian Gary.
It's a tough life. Fading the fighting nerds is a rough life, brother.
I was all over the Ian Gary one, and that was the sketchy ass fight. Watching that 5th round. Oh my god, I was. So
I know, wasn't it?
I was like,
The 5th round was like, come on. And then he's trying to hold on to his legs. Like, hold on to his legs. Yeah, just hold on to his legs, bro.
He's like, if you fucking get knocked out here, dude.
I was like, you better cradle, motherfucker. Go into that cradle position. Don't die.
oh, damn, 20 years of the Ultimate. Damn, 20 years already. Goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's been going on since 2000.
Yeah, but I started tough late. I forget.
When I was in high
That's
school.
crazy.
When I was in high school, it started.
I was watching that shit when I was 15 years old. That's wild.
I think my first season, and then I finally caught up to. I think it was the Matt Hughes and Matt Serra season.
Dude, that was a great season, but it was so stupid how they let the challenger just go right for the belt.
Yeah. It was when
that was when Matt Serra won the Ultimate Fighter. Like, whoever wins the Ultimate Fighter can go up and fight for the belt. Everyone's like, that's so stupid. And then
That's when they were still trying to have the Ultimate Fighter like save the UFC.
Mm-hmm.
And what's crazy is he beat Shoney Carter to win that. Like
Shoney Carter was a funny SOB, man.
That's a deep cut, dude.
Yeah. Let's go Moises for the boy.
Thiago Moises and Jared Gordon.
Can we get first dog?
I sure hope so, Billy. I would really appreciate that if so.
Yeah. Yep.
The Brazilian dog. Roof.
Has there been a fight tonight without a Brazilian yet? The last one. Duvall and Connor Matthews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first one, right?
And then Parker Hernandez.
Yeah, but that fight felt like a matchup where they were trying to like. If you just watched this fight on a random afternoon and you never knew who the fuck Duvall is, you might like the guy now. You know what I'm saying? If that's the first time you see the fight.
I liked him from the Contender Series. That fight was one of the best.
The Contender Series, that's what sold me. I bet him on the Contender Series.
Yeah.
He was like, wow.
He got belt ass the entire fight.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, you look way better on the Contender Series than you do on your tape. I can get behind.
Here's the case for Gordon. Here's the case for Gordon for anybody just watching, just like asking or thinking about it. Moises is, I would say, is more of a bitch. Like fights like more of a bitch, and Gordon is more. I would say he's works at a higher clip, and he's more likely to chain his takedowns together and try and put pressure on Moises, who doesn't always respond to pressure the best. But that's the case. That's the case for and Moises can drop the ball like a motherfucker. So that would be the case for Gordon in my mind.
I definitely do agree with you. The way Jared Gordon wins this fight is by defending the takedowns, and then just becomes a striking fight for 15 minutes. Jared Gordon would have better pressure.
Yeah.
If Moises gets on top of him, though, Jared Gordon gonna be in trouble.
And to add on that too, like the way Moises fought Trey Ogden last time, he literally stand up with him, like was fighting and striking with Trey Ogden. It's like, bro, take him down. Come on.
Yeah, but Trey Ogden,
he was trying to lose that fight. Moises was trying to lose that fight, and Ogden
that's
got
what
hurt.
I mean. Yeah.
Trey Ogden's a wrestler though, so that's what made that fight interesting. Jared Gordon knows how to wrestle and has the ability to wrestle, but I wouldn't say his wrestling is like some fucking world class jiu-jitsu or some shit like that. It's like some random, American folk style wrestling shit. Like, if Thiago Moises can get him in any type of submission on the ground,
Moises is more skilled, I think, for sure, especially as a sub grappler. I mean, Gordon does have a black belt, I think, but Moises, the BJJ, I think Moises.
He's got a black belt, but he's not as good as jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, exactly.
Be real, though. There's different black belts. Like people say,
he's got an American black belt. This guy's got a true Brazilian jiu-jitsu black belt from Brazil.
Exactly.
But I believe he's been working on it probably a little bit longer too.
Let's fucking go, Swizz. Waldo's free says Moises is mid at best. I agree. That's why I can't. I want it to be like, oh, this is like a steal on Moises, and like, oh, let me just fucking see what happens here.
So says Thiago by decision. What else we got in the chat, guys? Come on.
I think for the contest, I did Moises by round 2. So. But as long as he wins, I'm gonna be a happy camper.
The scary part about being
Patty Gordon been decent
is how does Thiago win minutes?
Clinch against a cage, probably short shots and
leg kicks.
He's a better kicker, yeah.
And then try to work
outfight him.
Yeah.
What up, Curtis? Says Gordon money line. Nice, best of luck.
A lot of people on the chat on both sides. Really is a pick.
It is. It's pretty even on the chat. Yeah.
This is another battleground fight. Got the community divided.
I'm on the island on the panel here. Shit.
Gordon versus Moises is tearing his family apart.
Guess what? The McRib comes back next Tuesday. Guess who's not getting one?
Gordon.
Baby's crying. 100 in the chat. That's what I like to see.
Well, let's get
48 in the likes, though. I don't like to see that.
How many likes? Yeah, bro.
48.
Let's get those
That's
likes
Canish,
up,
dude.
boys.
Get them fucking likes up, boys.
Share that shit.
Get them up, up.
And I'm seeing a lot of people without a star on their name in the chat. Sign up, dude. It only costs like what, $4.99? Come on.
$4.99 get you in the door. $9.99 is the gold membership.
Let's get over 70 likes before the start of the main card.
Al Horford.
Here we go. He's a tough New York guy versus a Brazilian.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Oh, look at Kerry Hatley.
Yeah, who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, he is a sight.
I mean,
he is something. Brooklyn.
He's better
Rams.
than freaking
Girl,
Jason
you still got
Herzog.
it.
That guy just likes people.
Yeah, he Herzog can fucking go somewhere, dude. He's a fucking overrated ref. Here we go. They do touch gloves. Thiago Moises takes the center. Gordon circling on the outside. Thiago putting a pressure on him.
And we're fucked up.
Already.
Outside low kick gets countered with the right hand from Jared Gordon, and Moises falls right to the ground playing guard immediately. Jared Gordon putting a head pressure on. Says, how about a forehead to the chin, Mr. Brazilian man? Moises with a closed guard. Jared Gordon with a devastating right hook to the body. On top. Closing the guard is Moises trying to lock him down. Says, please don't punching me. Gordon
Oh,
is
he's
having
trapping
none of
that
it.
arm. He's looking to trap the arm, pull him in.
And not get punched in the fucking face. Brutal.
Thiago Moises, like Evan's saying, trying to isolate that arm. Gordon, wise to it, pushes his head through, keeping the pressure on. Head right in the chin.
Even though Gordon's on top, the live line has Thiago Moises at minus 165 still.
I mean, Moises is like just closed guard.
I like the elbows from the bottom.
Just trying to like hold him in place. Oh, Gordon sliced
He
open.
busted Gordon. Yeah, he busted Gordon with the elbows from the bottom, like I was saying. He's trying to trap that arm again. He's looking to bring that left leg over. Trap the left arm and bring the left leg over for the triangle. But he's baiting him bad.
Yeah, he's minus 250 now, is Moises.
Gordon keeping that head pressure.
Gordon's just bleeding in his face. Oh, he's trying to.
He is leaking this fucking blood. He is leaking like a fucking sieve, dude.
Jeez. Oh, there. I think I just saw the elbow now.
Right hooks and right hand over the top from Gordon. Just not panicking. He's bleeding everywhere, but he's not giving up this position.
No, it's a good job. Definitely.
Gordon with a right hook and a left hook over the top.
Another
Hit the
elbow
pressure.
from the bottom now.
Right hook over the top. Thiago Moises goes belly down. Gordon lets him back to the feet, but does keep the body lock. Needed the body from Gordon. Moises tries to turn into him. Moises with an overhook this time. Gordon not giving up on these takedowns with a head pressure. This is exactly why I did not want to parlay Thiago Moises. Gordon is a stubborn prick, but Moises gets off the fence with the overhook. Uppercut in from the clinch. What'd you say, Evan?
That's why I took Moises straight. I didn't want to parlay him. Yeah.
Yeah. Front kick from Moises. Gordon circling.
Dude, Gordon's forehead is split open.
It is sliced open. Two-piece from Moises. Gordon eats it pretty well. Gordon does not have a great chin, though. Gordon with a lazy low kick.
That was
Gordon with a right hook, a right hand, left hook over the top that Moises deals with pretty well. Hard outside low kick from Thiago. Answered by Gordon.
Yep.
Counter
Nice
left
little
hook from
intercept.
Thiago
Yeah,
Moises.
saw that. Yeah, nice.
Right hook from Moises.
Mm.
Right hook from Jared Gordon knocks Thiago Moises out cold. Holy shit! Jared Gordon with a huge fucking knockout. Flashes the power. Flashes the power, and Thiago Moises has his lights turned out in Vegas.
God,
boys.
damn.
Jared Gordon backers have a day,
Oh my
boys.
God. Oh my God,
The
he's dead.
sun is
He might
still
be dead.
shining, and Jared Gordon has done the damn thing.
Better flash that. You got knocked the fuck out graphic.
Wow.
That was.
I never would have thought my bet on Jared Gordon would be a round one knockout. That was not on my card.
No, good job, man. Good call, dude. Hey, you were on the opposite
He
side.
did
on
fight
the
like a
island.
dog, though. That was kind of my cap. Even when he was bloodied open, I was looking at him at plus 140, and then it moved up to plus
Look at
250,
that
and then
right.
it closed, and I was like,
Oh,
fuck. He'll fight through a
crumbled him.
cut. Oh my God, though. They might have stopped that late, though. I could have been fucked.
That was wild.
Oh my
That
God.
was-
Oh my
that was a good
God.
fight.
He even landed that second one. No, he was, it's like he got knocked out, and then the second one woke him up again, you know? Here it is, knocked out, hits him again, and then he woke up.
Damn, he got knocked the
fuck out. Like,
God.
that was brutal. Damn. He crumbled them there. Good shit, guys. Hey, anybody who had Gordon, hats off to you.
Yeah, I was feeling good about that Thiago bet for the.
Yeah, you know, that's how it goes.
I even said it too. I said that it's going to be Thiago Moises kind of early here, and then if Jared Gordon wins, we're going to need him to, you know, put the pressure on late and all that. I did not think it was a round one KO.
That's why I didn't parlay
Yeah.
Moises to TC's point. Like, yeah, I'd rather take him straight and just take him one off. So
This card is pretty sick so far. Still haven't seen a dog. Let's mention that, but it's bad. We've seen they've been around the world, you know. Then they had pay-per-view, so it's all been the big octagon. Now they're in a smaller octagon. We haven't seen that in a while. So violence
plus it's,
definitely back on the table.
this is the one before a big break, so
That too, yeah.
That was crazy though. I didn't think.
Yeah, it was.
No, I didn't.
Like,
I didn't even look at Jared Gordon KO props or rounds on Jared Gordon. None of that.
I was gonna say that seemed like the least likely outcome. That's
Right?
wild.
Yeah, honestly. So man,
nah,
we're
but
looking
the way, but like pre-flop, not really. But live though, watching that, I did not think that was gonna happen.
no.
It was cruising. It was like, yo, Tiago kind of got some shit off his bat. And like, yeah, all right. And that
You know what's really weird too? I said it before the fight too. That fucking win-loss streak for Thiago Moises is still intact. He's still win-loss for whatever fucking reason it is.
Sometimes you actually have to look at that shit and actually go off of it.
I've been following it for a long time, and I realize it just keeps going. It makes no sense. Again, he loses to low-level competition and beats high-level competition. Jared Gordon's kind of mid-level competition, so hard to say. It's really hard to say. Honestly, I was nervous when I heard all you boys on the other side. I was like, fuck.
Sometimes you got to go with your gut, buddy.
I know. I just had to stick to my guns from the original, because I was going back and forth all week, and I was like, fuck it, just sit there, go with it.
Yep.
But god damn.
So we got Gabe Green, Arosa, Stoltzfus, Youssef, Craig, and Burns. Who's the first dog tonight? Or does any dog hit?
Youssef, baby, let's fucking go.
Paul Craig.
I'm nervous.
Paul Craig.
I'm nervous about
Crazier things have happened.
Man, I don't care what anyone says. I'll take my shot on Paul Craig tonight. That's going to be a volatile fight too. Similar to this one, I don't know what's going to happen. I'll take Paul Craig at plus 400.
I'm on Arosa. That's mine. So
Julian Arosa. Yeah, I want to take Costa.
Not the only one.
Yeah, I don't really like.
Yeah, no. I've just seen Costa get put in a bunch of weird submission positions.
All the time he fights crazy.
And if Arosa gets you in that darts position, bro, it's
over.
Arosa sub is definitely on the table.
I got my sub, and me too. I'm not.
I was looking at both sides. I'd wait to end in round 2 because I heard people think round 2 set for that guy late, but round 2 just to end in round 2 is plus 300, or round 3 is plus 500. I think I might end up there on that one. But I think all the finishing potentials on Julian Arosa too. I had written down Costa by decision at plus 225, and I kind of think that's the way it goes.
I could see Costa knocking him out. Juicy. That his chin is not good. That has to be said. I'll just say, Juicy's chin is not fucking good. He's been knocked out, almost 10 times. So
you can get the knock,
so
you can get the sub on the other side.
I took Arosa money line, Arosa by sub, but I heavily bet the fight doesn't go to decision to save myself. So that's how
I was looking at Julian Arosa by submission or Melvin Costa by decision. It was plus 130, but I do feel like Costa could not. If he knocked him out.
I just can't see. I can't see any Juicy J fight going to decision, man. That guy is volatile as shit.
Yeah, he does. He forces the chaos for sure.
Yeah, that's why I like him. I love those kind of fighters.
Yeah, I might go to the fucking round 2, round 3 bets. They seem to be working, and if this is a violent card, I'm just gonna keep playing.
Hey,
those.
Good call to you, man. On that Gordon, hats off to you, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Needed a little bit of luck to get there, I'll be honest.
I wasn't luck. He fucking right hand from hell hit him.
I didn't think he hit him that hard until I saw him drop like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
Right?
I was like, that was the shortest.
We're indicating, fucking the Moises was up to minus 200, minus 250 live, so it was indicating that it wasn't really going his way.
Yeah, you kept calling out the live odds. I was like, I like this, and then boom.
Hit him with the whack-a-mole.
I'm a big live better on UFC. I love live betting every sport.
It's a good angle.
Just love it.
I just can't get it on my book because I'm in Florida with the Hard Rock app.
I
so
noticed when I went to Vegas, I couldn't live bet the way I wanted to, and I was like, "What? It's like you're so limited over there." That's when I realized I have such a big advantage here in Canada, and I started attacking it ever since I went to Vegas.
But that's why, because I've had problems with like the offshore books trying to get my money back. Like,
yes, sir. Wine. It's like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that though. Of like the offshore books have like really bad prop lines for like just different sports like NBA and shit.
Even
Like
trying to live bet was hard. Like I used Bet Online, and I've heard lots of you guys say, "Oh, you don't really like Bet Online." I was in America for 3 days, and I realized why everybody doesn't like Bet Online immediately.
No, Bet Online, they were asking me for like a fucking check from my fucking like bank account and shit, and I'm like, I don't have checks.
Really?
Like, what are you talking?
I signed up from Canada without even. They didn't even ask me for ID.
Anytime I've tried to sign up for offshore shit, my bank blocks the fuck out of it, and I'm quick.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I don't know. I guess it's different for me because we don't transfer money from the banks. We have. I learned you guys don't have this in America either. You use like PayPal and shit. We have email transfer, so you can just type in somebody's email address and it's linked to your bank account. And I guess that works for me offshore and shit. It's called Interact e-Transfer.
I was gonna say there's this one app called Skrill, and I remember when I had like Canadian like they would like get my packages or whatever, I would have to get like.
I was asking Dabs when I was out there. I was like, "You guys don't email money? Do you just have PayPal and all these apps? You can't like just email money?" He's like, "No, I've never heard of it." I was like,
we don't have that.
Bitcoin. Yeah.
That's the way we're trending towards as a country.
Basically the same thing, just run on a different website, you know, or a server, whatever you want to call it. But they're all the same thing.
It is.
PayPal works the same way. You know, you sign up with an email address, and I can send money to his email through PayPal, but just not linked to your bank. You have to transfer the money from your bank. Blah blah blah. Right.
Right.
It's directly linked to the bank. That's all, you know. Safe, covered by the government. All that shit linked directly. All emails just linked directly to your bank account here in Canada.
Wow, that's fucking kind of awesome. Like, what?
And it's instant too. Like I could send money and it'll be there in 2 seconds.
General, shout out to my dude Alex Ramirez, man. Shout out to the 93 people in the chat. Let's fucking go, boys. How you feeling, man? How's everybody doing? What's the action? Make sure everybody smashes the like button, please. We only got 56 fucking likes, and there's 91 people in here. Come on, man.
Need to do better than that.
Bullshit.
Let's get up to 75, and then we can work back up.
Share this shit. Yeah.
I'll make you guys a deal. If we get to 75, I'll buy a membership for everybody in here. Okay, get to 75.
Hell we
go. I will gift a membership.
You heard that? Get up to 75. You'll get the membership.
And then on this next fight, I'm gonna go Mateus Camille. I can't trust Gabe Green, but I want to parlay him because he's minus 225. I'm going to parlay him with Nursulton Ruziboev at minus 250 to get to a plus 102 on that parlay.
I think Stoltzfus' biggest issue is he has trouble with power punchers, like big time. Look at it, a bus, you know,
a bus.
That's what I'm saying. A bus.
Nursulton he has power, speed, and accuracy.
Yeah,
he's a sniper. He can kind of be.
I'm really on him. Yeah.
Same. I think he dots him.
And Ruziboev's been training with Joe Piper, who wants to get that shit back from Stoltzfus.
Yeah, I like that angle that Joe.
We're gonna have a big break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're gonna be talking for him.
He said email me at mychodesmaller@gmail.
Oh wow.
I said the opposite of what you did, dumbass. No.
Got him.
Shout out to my dude Big Show and everybody else.
That's funny.
Let's test this, Dylan. Email me one. Oh, that's great.
You know what's funny? I bet on Anthony Smith, obviously, in his retirement fight there. I was like, man, this guy's just going to be on the panel all that. He was on the panel by the end of the night, and now he's just on the panel every fucking night now.
Yeah.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, and they threw him a Bud Light. Yeah, they threw him a Bud Light after he got to the panel, and he's like, oh, this beer's for me? Oh,
That was probably like the biggest smash spot of the year for me so far. When you see something from a mile away and you're like, "Oh yeah, come on!" I was
Not
like
that
almost.
break, Evan L. We got
There we
Gabe
go.
Mateus Camilo coming up next.
Let's go, Camilo.
Line's coming down. You got -180 now for Mateus Camilo, almost close to where he opened up at here. A lot of people saying Gabe Green was looking good at the weigh-ins coming down a weight class. I like Camilo here in this spot. I have a crazy little parlay that I did earlier in the week.
crazy little parlay.
Yeah, because it's like I didn't throw a bunch of bread on it.
I just like that word. You're like a crazy little parlay.
Yeah, but Darren Till, Michael Morales, Rodolfo Bellato, Nursulton, Camilo, and Goddard Deval. I kind of want to double down on Camilo, but I'm a little bit nervous.
I'm gonna tell you what, Billy. I'm not nervous because two reasons. One, Camilo is my second leg of the parlay, and two, I got Camilo as my second leg inside the distance. What does Gabe Green happen? Gabe Green's durability. Look, he's tough until he gets hit on the motherfucking shin. You know, we've seen him knocked out 3 times. All 3 of those knockouts are in round 1. You know, he took damn near over 2-year layoff. You know, we'll see how his cardio is. We'll see how his cardio is coming down to 55.
Right, there's so many questions, Joe. I can't guess on what Gabe Green's gonna do here. I can't, and I won't.
No, to jump on Joey's back, like literally, Gabe Green had to go to the hospital for a bruised heart, guys. Like, he actually had heart issues. Like, come on, like that's bad. Like,
I was gonna say to Waldo's free in the chat. He said he's gone green money line and he doesn't know why because the line moved way too much. So I was gonna tell you, there was an injury here. I couldn't remember what it was, but maybe if you can cash out or rethink that, Waldo. I don't like to talk people off bets, but I really don't like the dog shot on Gabe Green. I really fucking don't.
You're lucky.
No, it reminds me of.
What's that, Billy?
Reminds me of like the Luke.
Danny's on Gabe Green.
Danny's on Gabe Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Danny was on Gabe Green. But it reminds me of how Luque was, where Luque had the brain bleed, and we never seen him the same after, right? Like, the guy was never the same after that fight. Same thing with
That's
Gabe
a big
Green
medical
right
issue.
now. Yeah, they're both. Anytime you have head issues or heart issues, and you're talking about like cardiovascular stuff, that's a big.
I'm not
problem.
a doctor, but I would argue that a bruised heart maybe is worse than the head issues.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely, 100%.
I've never heard of a bruised heart before, and I don't really think that he should be out here fighting. Honestly, we've seen lots of these fighters push through, not make the smartest decisions because they're fighters. They have heart. They say, I could do it. I don't think that you should, though.
And if you guys actually go back to Gabe Green's Instagram, he was actually thinking about not fighting anymore and turned his life over to Jesus. And then Jesus told him
he mentioned the
he
R
should
word.
fight again.
Or he thought about saying the R word?
Yeah, he thought about quitting, and then he went to religion, and he said, "Oh no, God told me to fight again." I don't know.
Double R word?
The R word is pretty much an auto fade for me. Like, if I hear you even fucking whisper that, I ain't with that, bro.
The last one I remember that won the retirement fight was
Robbie
what's
Lawler.
his name? Robbie Lawler. Thank you.
You are, General.
And I was on Robbie Lawler in that one. I said he's going to knock this guy out easy because it just wasn't the same scenario. He wasn't done fighting. He wasn't lost. He hadn't been knocked out. He just wanted to quit. He made a smart decision, I think, and most people don't. The other one was Khabib before that made the right decision to leave.
Yeah.
There's been 2 fighters that walked away.
Yeah, like, out of all of them that have like done.
Three GSP choking out Bisping and retired.
Yeah, he came back though. He couldn't leave forever either.
Yeah, he came back to whoop ass Michael.
Evan Reed asks, what sport are you most profitable in betting and what books? It used to be UFC for me. Lately, it's been like fucking NFL and
NHL
baseball.
For sure right now for me.
It's definitely UFC and NHL for me. 100%.
Fuck yeah, that's what I bet most.
Crushing it on the US or the NHL series bets for the playoffs. I had Vegas beating Minnesota. I had Vegas losing to Edmonton. I had Edmonton beating LA. Carolina beating Jersey. Carolina beating Washington. I'm
Nice.
concerned about the Panthers beating the Leafs because the Leafs just came
I
back.
was until yesterday.
So yeah, NHL is probably my better. Yeah, me too. Same.
I think
NHL 's
I
probably
bet
my
the Panthers
better,
yesterday when they were down, and I
just
said the
'cause
plan
I've
is to
been
just bet the Panthers again next game, double down on it. I think they win this series.
Me too. I think it's a setup choke job, right, for the Leafs at home, Game 7. You know,
But
with
we were
the
saying
fans.
before this game, how Leafs would it be if they fucking won this game and went back home just to lose in Game 7 again in round 2? Like classic fucking.
That's
Leafs.
what I think. Yeah,
Leash.
it's classic Leafs, bro. Seriously, it literally is. I think Edmonton is a surprise to win the cup. Honestly, this year.
Would make a lot of people happy.
I'm not surprised, motherfucker.
Fans happy.
I think I bet them. I gotta look at my thing. I think I bet them to win the cup at like.
I tell you, I got all the fucking swagger here. If you can't tell from the jersey and the poster and the chain,
my buddy.
I'll say, other than Calgary, that'd make an
all
entire
Oilers over
province
here.
happy,
My
probably.
buddy, I love you, dude. Hell yeah, I'm an Oilers fan, for sure.
Don't
this one came from Game 4. I was at Game 4 versus the Kings. It was sick. First playoff
I
game
hate
I've ever
the
been
fucking
to.
Oilers. I'm a Knights fan, and the Oilers are the bane of our fucking existence.
Yeah,
Dude,
no,
like
it
y'all
was
are
a
like
big
playoff
rivalry,
rivals for
TC.
real.
Honestly, everything we're going through, it's all of our rivals. Kings, huge rival. Vegas, big fucking rival. We have to face the Stars, probably, big fucking rival. And then we face the Panthers again. We're gonna have to beat all of our rivals to get the cup. It'll be a legendary goddamn story.
You do. Y'all will have run the gauntlet to get it. Got it in blood, dude.
I hope you guys beat the Panthers because I'm a New York.
I hope
Rangers
we beat
fan.
all 4 of our
Say,
fucking
fuck
rivals. I've hated the Stars
the
since
Panthers.
1997, boys.
Fuck the Panthers.
I respect and like the Oilers more than the Panthers for sure.
I love the Stars this year,
For
but
sure.
fuck, man.
Stars
They're the
are-
team I hate.
Stars
the
are-
most.
I like every
They're the
team
ones
that's
that are going to give us the most trouble to get to the cup. I think we can beat the Panthers if it gets there. Any other team on that side, really, man, I'm scared of the Stars in the Western Conference. I really am.
Stars,
I'll be honest.
Stars are stacked, dude. Like you got Ottinger, Heiskanen, fucking Hartley, Rantanen,
Nico Rantanen, Rupe Hintz,
Robertson,
Jason Robertson
Hintz.
came back. Wyatt
Like,
Fucking
Johnson,
Jason Robertson, man.
It's just stacked, dude. That team.
Miro
is so
Heiskanen
stacked.
just came back. Their top defenseman. We don't have our top defenseman. So,
But it just shows how good fucking Connor McDavid is, dude. Like that dude is so fucking.
I could talk Oilers for hours here.
I want it for McDavid and Draisaitl. I want them to. Well, I mean,
Same.
Draisaitl has won before, hasn't he?
No.
Am I imagining that?
I don't think so. I'd have to look it up.
No,
I know McDavid hasn't.
I don't think Draisaitl's been on any team that won the cup.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure he's only been on the Oilers.
He's always played
If
in
that.
Canada, right?
Yeah, he's only been on the Oilers.
Oh, okay.
I want them to win because if they
Leafs are
don't,
due after 60 years, says Baron Chata in the chat. Leafs are due.
It might be due after only 60 years. Fair point, Varun.
Actually, to his point, I think it's like more than. I think it's
fans
more
are
than
in
60
shambles,
years.
bro. They're in shambles.
I think when I looked it up last, it was
These
67
fans are
years.
in shambles. Yeah, they're in shambles, dude. Imagine like having Matthews and Marner and losing the first round like 5 years straight.
Hey, Evan.
Like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yo, Evan. I just had an idea, man. I was kind of liking your ground commentary, your like grappling commentary. You want to do some play by play when it hits the mat, and I'll just call it on the feet.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely.
You want to?
For sure. I got you.
We'll team
yeah,
up.
I got you, man.
Joey can do Dialon can do color. Joey can do reactions and shit.
Yeah. No,
Look at how professional, yet unprofessional we all are.
Dude, because I don't know fucking dick about my white belt ass. I'm a yellow belt in judo, white belt in BJJ. I don't know shit about grappling. So yeah.
So I'm supposed to be the John Anik type. Is that what it
No,
is?
'cause
You're the fucking color commentary,
Yeah,
dude. You're telling us how the state of the fight in general terms.
Oh, so I'm Daniel Cormier then.
A way better Daniel Cormier. And Joey will give us
But let me bring it up on the telestrator here, actually. So he comes in from the top. He circles around. Look at him shoot for the single leg. What he should have done is gone for the blast double.
Right. Yeah, tell him how to turn the corner and run the pipe.
Run the pipe.
Oh, my God. Here we go. Camillo in the center in the yellow trunks. Gabe Green in the southpaw in the green. Gabe Green circling, switching stances. Weak heart, but a strong mind. Or something. I don't know. That just felt right. Makes no sense, though. Gabe Green in the southpaw again. Faking the leg kick. Camillo pumping the jab.
Way skinnier.
Holding.
He looks so skinny compared.
Dude, they look like different weight classes. Gabe Green coming down from welterweight. Huge fucking lightweight. Outside low kick from Green.
See, so what they're going to do here is, sorry, I was busy eating nachos. What they're going to do here, TC, is just start to feel each other out in the first minute of the round. Really test each other out.
Love it. Love it, DC.
That was good.
Inside low kick, Camillo.
Real mature guys get all professional when the black fellow leaves. I get it.
You just had to make it about race. Unreal. It ain't nothing about but the human race. Boy. Right hand, left hook, Camillo. Outside low kick from Gabe Green. Switching stances. Gabe Green switching stances, starting to put the pressure on Camillo now a little bit, holding the center of the octagon. Camillo waiting, looking to snipe. He's got a nasty left hook, dude. We've seen him flash it already. Gabe Green misses the low kick. Camillo holding the center. Gabe Green pairs the body kick. Olay, motherfucker. Outside low kick, Green as he steps into the southpaw. Camillo holding the center of the octagon. Hand fighting, feinting, hand fighting. Switching position. Fighting stance. Gabe Green feinting the uppercuts. Gabe Green, good offensively. Doesn't always have the best fight IQ. Doesn't always have the best cardiovascular system, but he's not a bad fighter. Overhand right from Camillo. Gabe Green looks to get aggressive. Looking to put the pressure on. Jab to the body. Counter with a right hook that misses the mark for Gabe Green. Gabe Green feinting. Camillo circling. Behind the black line.
Joey, you're on time.
Low kick, but he slips the right hook to the outside. Outside low kick, Gabe Green. Left hook over the top that Gabe Green rolls with pretty well, I'll say. Ooh, right hook to the body, and Camillo just misses that left hook over the top. Boy, holy shit. Inside low kick from Camillo. Oh, right hook to the body and left hook over the top that Gabe Green roll. He's eating the right hook to the body, but he's rolling with the killer. Right hook to the body again from Camillo. Rear right hook, boys. A little bit more power on it.
Live line just moved from -400 to -665 for Mateus Camillo.
Yowza.
Plus 300 on Gabe Green.
Dude, TC, if he switches up his feet and throws the left of the body, that could be down.
Give him a different look, yeah. Because he's really he's going to that combo, man. Get him think about it. Ooh, front kick misses the mark for Gabe Green. Double jab in the right hand, but then Gabe Green might have landed something there. Camillo in on the clinch though. Gabe Green with an overhook. They clinch up. Camillo got the 10-finger grip.
Yeah, but Camillo has actually overweight because he got the underhooks here. He's trying to switch it up. Looking for the trip. Nice knee. Switched off by Gabe Green.
Gabe Green showing the whizza.
Yeah,
the overhook keeping himself upright. Just jockeying. Just doing a little fence fighting that we all fucking love so much. Yeah, it's fucking fence fighting, dude.
Now as Gabe Green fights back.
Just switching, reverse you. I reverse you, then you reverse me. Let's just reverse the fuck out of each other. Ooh, nice knee to the body from Gabe Green. He's framing off with the Muay Thai frame.
Oh, here we go. Takedown. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Great.
Tell him all about it, Evan.
Guard. Yep, great from the guard. He's looking to isolate the left arm. Pull his hand behind his chest. It's actually
back up to -665.
Good ground and pound. Keep it up. Overhook on the left side from Camillo. Burying his chest in. No. Look how he's holding the left arm down on Gabe Green's right arm. I like that.
I like he's getting busy with some ground and pound too.
Yeah, no, I like how he's posturing up. Look at that. And he's putting the overhook behind his neck. If you see that, he's trying to pull his neck up to him to be able to posture up and hit from ground and pound. Again, look at that. Beautiful. Gabriel's trying to climb the back. I don't know about this sweep. He's got his legs locked. Wait. Okay. Good end.
Gabe Green has a decent little hematoma on his head.
Yeah,
He sure does.
But if you guys saw that, that was a beautiful way to he corralled to the back of his head to pull him into his punches. That was really beautiful in the ground.
Indeed.
Yo,
What do you
Mill.
think, boys? Well, I mean, Camille round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the line has doubled, more than doubled. It's up to -500 now from -225.
Pretty.
What did Gabe Green do in that round though?
I'll be honest with you. So I thought that Camilo slipped, but he actually got hit with a cross that made him go down. I was like,
no,
ooh.
if you saw the replay, yeah, he got hit. That replay, he actually got hit by that.
Waldo's free says someone going to get slept this round.
I hope so.
Pat, what up, Pat Man Robbie says Green don't want to fight.
I hope not. Take him down and just beat him like he stole something.
That's awesome, Mills. Says he front row view Yankees versus Nationals.
I want to see. I
like how he said at the T-ball game, like that game's not going very well.
They do touch love to start the second round. Camilo takes the center. Gabe Green circling on the outside again.
What did he say? The Yankees.
Gabe Green pumps the double jab out of range, switching stances.
Is that the Yanks game?
That's what he says.
I don't know. Nationals are facing the Orioles today. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Gabe Green looking for the jab left hook inside low kick Camilo. Green starting to put the pressure on now. Camilo circling on the outside. Green looking for that lead left hook. Green lifts the knee. Getting tasty, boys. Green with the flying knee. Camilo wraps him up. Camilo with the 10-finger grip.
There we go.
And they're up against the fence. Great. Our favorite,
Dude,
huh? And this is what we fucking do in this world.
Put your right leg behind him. It's an easy trip. Oh my god. It was just waiting.
See what they do.
I think if Camellia.
Whoa, good take.
There we go. He's trying.
That was nasty.
Told you. It was easy. I told you. I was telling you. It was easy. And he's hooking the back arm with his right arm and Gabe Green's right arm. Yeah, trapping it. He's going for the arm triangle. Perfect. Like, dude, this is textbook. Oh my god. Why did he pack off on it? I don't understand. Okay. Gabe Green's trying to hold his head, posture. Not really doing much. Gabe Green slide back against the fence.
Is he trying to? It looked like he was going to isolate that wrist for a second.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He's trying to hook his back wrist. Yeah.
Oldie in the chat says he snuck in a Camilo most takedowns on his ticket. Nice work, Oldie.
Good work, man.
Green tried to hit the switch, nothing doing.
Yeah, nothing.
No way.
Great pass.
Holy shit, that was a slick butthole triangle. This might be it, boys.
Gone.
He's taking the triangle.
There's no way.
Gabe Green picks him up to slam him, but he just sinks the triangle in deeper.
The worst thing you could do.
Oh.
No, that's the worst thing you could do.
Camilo's re-cinching it.
Oh my god.
He's gonna go to sleep.
That hasn't worked since
this is crazy. If Green gets out of this, you can see his head turning different colors and veins popping out of the top of his head, boys. This is fucking insane. How is he not? This is wild, dude. He must not have the angle or something. Camilo is not bailing on this though.
Wow.
No,
he gets out. Camilo's arms have got to be gassed.
It was his right arm.
Shit.
Gabe Green laying the lumber now, posturing up, landing right hooks. Gabe Green all over fucking Camilo now.
Did he gas out there?
I don't know.
No.
Damn.
Like an adrenaline dump.
It was the arm. It was Gabe Green's arm wasn't in far enough. He was able to like pull his arm out so his shoulder wasn't choking his throat.
Was that it, dude? Was that Custer's last stand from Mataush Camilo?
Yeah.
Well, the live line went from
asking.
1,600 to -182. That's all.
He said stop grabbing inside the gloves. Herzog warning him.
No, I can't see Gabe Green fucking submitting him here. He's trying.
How wild would that be, dude? How fucking insane would that be?
Good job.
Right hook to the body now from Gabe Green.
Camilo's doing the best thing he can. He's separating his body from fucking Gabe Green by far. Like he's moving out. Oh, Gabe Green sinking in the left arm.
Face crank. He
Oh,
taps
he
Cameo, taps Gabe Green by submission. Who had that fucking ticket?
Whoa.
What a fucking
Who
clear.
had Gabe Green by submission? Step forward and get your fucking
Wow.
flowers. Take a victory
Jesus
lap.
Christ.
Holy shit.
Yes.
No way. He gassed. Yeah,
Didn't
he
even
gassed.
battle
Wow,
Like a
dude.
motherfucker. Wow,
Fucking
I can't-
fraud checking, dude. Holy
The
shit.
problem was
Gabe
had that
Green
triangle.
gets the fucking second round submission. Lord have mercy.
You were kind of saying it too, TC. You're like, oh, look, he's going to use a bunch of energy on the submission and he's going to be tired after
Yeah.
this. It's time to maybe jump
Yeah.
on the other
You
side.
kind of
line.
see you could visibly see the wind just going out of his sails. Like,
Ugh.
Well, because look, when he has the triangle in,
Dash it, Pitt.
his arm was too close into Gabe Green's body, so he couldn't break the arm. Like if you have the arm, like see right here, the elbow is beyond his pit, like it's beyond the crux of his body, so he can't break the arm. If Gabe Green's arm was further on the elbow, it was over, like clear. He would have subbed.
How did he gas out though?
Tried too hard. Rookie mistake.
What a fucking pansy.
Yeah, he's not that good of a gasser.
He's not UFC built.
Exactly. Yeah.
Damn.
That was almost that was a rookie fucking BJJ mistake. Like his elbow wasn't even in the crux, and he was squeezing so hard to try and finish him. That was bad. Shout out to Gabe Green. Gabe Green backers.
Okay.
Good job. That's the first dog? Is that the first dog?
Yeah, that's the first dog, yeah.
Holy
Plus
shit.
75.
Cash
Yep.
it, Robert Cherry says. Cash the money line and the under 2.5.
Nice work, Robert Cherry.
Good job, guys.
Well played.
Why does
Yeah,
that suck
fucking
so
go.
bad? You know, we just won like 5 in a row, and then we're like, oh, fuck, I lost one.
Nah, I needed Camilo
And
there.
that's how it goes, man. You know, that
Let's not beat ourselves up, boys.
mean,
We're good at this.
I didn't have. Oh, it's not bad.
Camillo gets the easy body lock trip. That like he
Yeah.
just like
See how
that
his
just
elbow-
pull that the triangle attempt, man, just burned him out.
I
My
see what you're
thing,
saying. If it's like above,
But
you know,
he
there's no
looked-
reason to try and pull on it. You know, he's not on the.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
how
call it?
do you gas out
His-
right there,
his-
bro?
The
And,
crux.
like,
We've seen that lots, Billy. These young guys try too hard. They get into a situation, they get overexcited, and they're like, "Oh, I got him," and they just fucking try, and then the, you know, instinct takes
Yeah.
over instead of going for skills. And he's definitely going to learn from that, I believe. He can go back and look
Well,
at
that
that
was
tape
like-
and be like, "Right
honestly,
there, that's
that
where I
was
made
like
that
a-
mistake."
that was his
Yeah.
fight to win on it. Like I
I
sold
know.
him.
And usually I'd see guys like that and be like, "Okay, I'm going to fade him in the future. He sucks." Not here. I think he'll get better.
No,
He's still young.
that was a good position by Gabe Green. Like he kept his elbow close to his chest when that triangle was on. Like if that was too far in, he literally would have broke his arm easily broke his arm. But he kept his elbow tight to his body. So when that triangle happened, even when he slammed him, right when he slammed him, if you look on the replay, his elbow is literally to his chest.
So that's what saved him.
It was a bad time when it went from minus 1,600 down to the opening line at 1.
And it looked like the triangle was up here against his temple almost instead of like down by his neck. Like not around like this. It was like up here.
The way
like
the
it was-
triangle
That's a
works
very
is
clear sign,
you
Billy.
need to
This guy's
extend-
smashing,
you
and all
need-
of a sudden it plummets. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's something big happening here, you know?
The way the triangle works, you need the arm to extend across the neck with the shoulder blade hits on your carotid artery. That's what.
Do you
chokes
think
him
if he
out.
had switched to an arm bar, he would have been better served?
Yeah,
That was
yeah, I think so because he would have been able to like rotate his body over and pull out the arm, but he went too tight in on the triangle, and so his arm was tight. So he basically, like you guys said, gassed, pulling
burned
on
his-
that
burned
arm,
his
trying to
limbs
pull
out.
the arm in. Yeah, and burned his limbs out trying to choke him out when it wasn't even there.
And dude, when your fucking legs are tired, you're done. You're dead. You're
Over.
You're
it.
done.
It's over. Yeah, yeah. It looked on paper like people would be like, "Oh my god, he almost had him," but really, he really didn't have anything. It looked good.
That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. And I mean, the tide turns so fucking quickly. Brutal for like
really
Cameo backers, but like Gabe Green betters have got to be happy about that one, man.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was, I mean,
This is the one.
Dude, me included. I was riding fucking Gabe Green off, so he fucking like he really came through, man. So I got to eat some crow there, and congrats to him.
No, yeah, I did. I said he had like heart issues. He didn't show any of that, right?
Yeah.
Like the actual injury that he had. He looked great. Yeah, he looked good.
And a drop down to 55. But here we go. Julian Arosa and Melky Costa, dude. Juicy J versus Melky. Man, Melky was another one that I thought about putting in the parlay, dude, but I just didn't. The pick is Costa by knockout, but I get the Juicy J angle, dude. Like he is kind of a glass cannon, man, and he's like he has good cardio and like he's a real dangerous sub grappler. So I get it. Costa can be kind of like wishy-washy, and like I feel like Juicy J is going to be more aggressive and he'll work at a good clip. So yeah, I feel like he's live. I'm gonna pass. Pick is Melky, but I got nothing on this shit, man. Joey DFS in the fucking all black Tennessee hat, dude. Who you trying to get gangster with, Joey? Nah, man. What do you like here, Joey?
My last bet of the night is Julia Rosa inside the distance. Yeah.
Evan L from the chat now on the stream. What are you doing here?
I already said I got a Juicy J by sub. I got the fight to not go the distance, and I took a shot on Arosa money line. So
nice. Billy the Goat, what's the action?
I just think I've seen. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Evan.
No, I was gonna say I've seen Costa get in too many bad positions. I think it was I forget what fight it was, but he literally got into like the arm triangle position too many times. And if Juicy J gets that, like, wrap, done, like it's over.
I don't do this too often, but I really want to fire off on this. I'm just loading up the account now. Juicy J by submission or Costa by decision at plus 130, but I'm a little bit nervous about that knockout because I can definitely see Costa knocking him out, but he might want to play this safe where like I would not want to go to the ground.
Yeah, I got no
Bellato walking in.
I really can't pick a side on this one. I think it goes under, but that's a little bit expensive.
Yeah, I took fight good doesn't go to decision. Like I think I gotta check what I got it at. I hammered
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the
I got
the original bet. I said the fight ends in round 2 plus 335 I have, and then round 3 plus 500. That's what I'm gonna hit in this one.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
And then I got one more bet to give out here. It's not related to fights, but it goes off in 3 minutes. It's the Pimlico Preakness big horse race today. I got the text from the boys just in. I put it in the chat there. It's the 2689 exacta box and the tri box at Pimlico.
Dude, I need some help.
I'm not going to break it down for you, but the boys are really good at horse racing over there. They texted me this shit. We got the best jockeys, the best trainers, all on these horses. Journalism was supposed to win last time, didn't. That's number 2. Lots of good horses in there. I think this is a good pick. So that's where we're going.
Yeah, I want to bet on horses, but I don't know how.
I don't know how either. Like I kind of tell my friends and learn from it, you know.
Fuck yeah.
Like there's the Ortiz brothers. They're really good jockeys, Erad and Jose Ortiz, and then they're both on one of those horses. And then the trainer Bill Baffert's training this other guy, Journalism, the number 2 horse. Basically, just the best guys out here. So that's what we're going with at the biggest stakes here.
Nice.
Quick little horse racing bet.
Nice, dude.
There's a lot going on in sports today. I'm trying to cover it all, you know. Team calendar played in the World Championships. There's WNBA. There's fucking NHL, the UFC. Like a lot going on today.
Yeah, this is such a greasy fight, dude. It's like I feel like Julian is I mean, Melky's dangerous too, but I feel like Juicy is more aggressive and will go for the finish more, whereas I feel like Melky is more likely to try and like win a point fight of the two of them. Like Juicy's definitely a killer be killed kind of fighter, which is why I don't want to touch it. Like I feel like Costa wins, like that's my gut feeling, but it's not strong enough to bet it. Like I'm gonna respect Julian. Like he has been counted out a few times and like just flip the apple cart over, and I'm not trying to put my money in front of that. So it feels like Juicy or
That's why my biggest bet was the fight doesn't go to decision. I think that's the best way to look at it. Like, because like you said, Juicy J is a killer be killed fighter, and I took a shot on him by sub, adding it. But I think fight doesn't go decision is the best way to look at it. But if you want to play Milky by sub, I don't hate that at all. Or money line, sorry, Milky by money line. Be right back.
We'll see, man. It is an action fight. It definitely feels like an action fight, and it's one of those where it's like, yeah, Melky might try and point fight, but Juicy J might just force the chaos and force him into the fire.
That's
and
what I
I
mean.
feel like Melky's gonna counter him.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm picking him. But just to pick for the contest, and shout out to everybody that signed up for the contest, dude. It is a free fucking roll. The Don is giving out $100 cash prize to the first place, to the winner, every fucking week or every event. There ain't no reason not to sign up, especially if you do picks on Tapology, dude. It's free.
Yeah, who's
it's
gonna
easy.
be the first to
free
dethrone-
$100 roll. Like there ain't no reason not to do it.
I know. Honestly,
Who's
I
gonna
just fucking
dethrone-
forget about it almost every week. I don't
Me
enter
too.
that
I
contest
do.
myself
I
enough.
know.
And I'll be honest, but
I keep
it's a
forgetting.
free $100, guys. Like it really is. There's no gimmicks.
All
There's
right,
no
Big Show,
jokes. They'll
Booty Buff.
fucking
No,
send
I'm
you $100 straight up. There's not a lot
Who's
of
gonna
contests on the
dethrone
internet
Mills?
just giving away
Someone
$100
needs to
just for
dethrone
clicking
Mills.
on picks. There really isn't.
Come on.
First fight of the main card, though. We move along.
This has actually been a great card. Like
There's been a lot of
up to
finishes.
now.
I think
Honestly, it's
A
not
lot
been
of people were
to
boring.
start the main card, they always set up a finish, Billy, and I think we're going to see another finish in this one. I really do. I feel it very strongly.
Yep.
You're going finish here?
Yeah, I got round 2 at plus 335 and round 3 at plus 500. Either fighter to win. Just the fight will end in that round. No side.
Yeah, I got fight doesn't go minus 210.
Nah, you know how fight doesn't go. Yeah, fight goes.
It's hopefully it doesn't finish in round 1. And we're hopefully in the money. I don't want to say we're in the money, but then we only have 2 rounds of risk left.
Yep. Oh my God, we're gonna get a little break here. They're gonna talk on the mic for a minute, guys.
Quick commercial.
Awesome. We got John Gooden, Paul Felder, and Michael Bisping. Your 3 commentators on the UFC team, but we got a better fucking team here, boys. So yeah, let us know what the action is on this next one. Juicy J and Melky Costa, the vitiligo ambassador for the UFC, showing that people with vitiligo are not limited in any facet of life. So let us know what you like.
Jorgensen.
What's
Shout
the
out
action?
to Scott Jorgensen. Anybody know him? He was the original vitiligo guy.
Well, he didn't fight in a cage. I know that.
Never heard of him.
He did fight in the WEC, guys. So just telling you.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
Is it the guy with the red mohawk?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have another bet that goes off right now. If you guys want it, it's in the
Turkey likes
MLB.
Costa money line.
What was he, a 35er or flyweight? I think.
35er.
Okay.
It was back when WEC only had 35 and 125.
Yeah, like Cruz, Faber, all them. Yeah.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
as-
Scott Jorgensen. Look him up, bro.
Yeah. I know he is.
Yes.
He's lit.
Tattooed, red little
Yep.
hair. Mhm.
Yep. Joey knows.
Best
Yeah,
of
this
luck,
game's-
Perky. Perky likes the money line.
I got a game popping off right now in the MLB. I'm on the Texas Rangers money line. Starts right now.
Rangers
This
were
is a
good
game
to
I
me
think
the
they
other
should
night.
have won
dude.
yesterday. They should have won yesterday, and Astros got 6 fucking runs in 1 inning. That's the only way they run the game. So I'm
Yeah,
back
that
on the
was
Rangers
gross.
tonight.
I'm just
That
off
was
that series,
gross.
but
That
best
was
of luck.
gross.
Then I got the Rangers in a parlay with the over 9.5 in the Braves Stars game. So That one goes off in 10 minutes. The over 9.5 Braves and Red Sox. I've been an MLB lately. I've been an MLB boy. I really don't do it. But yesterday, same with Wine Time, I placed about 12 bets in the MLB. I'm talking strikeout, props, unders. I hit a 6-leg parlay, TC. A 6-legger. I put
Nice.
$10 on it to win 300, and it was like
Damn.
under first 5 plus 1.5, 2 money lines. Like it was just
Nice,
a dirty
dude.
mix of parlay.
MLB has like been pretty good to me recently, but I've been kind of streaky. It's like I'll win like 4 days in a row and then lose 2 or 3 days in a
Right, it
row,
is
and then I
streaky
just
'cause they
won
go
2
back
days in a
and
row, and I
forth
just
between
snapped the
hard.
streak yesterday. It's like fuck, but it's
Hard.
fun, dude.
I'm
betting on
feeling the
MLB is
same way.
fun.
I don't think I want to go back to the well, but like these matchups right now are just crazy.
I like
can't remember
on
what they called
MLB
it. Like,
betting the first 5, like the
When
first. You know what I mean?
That's probably a lot of people bet first fives or they'll bet
regional
totals, like
matchups,
team
is that what we
totals.
call it? I guess all these teams are facing, like basically their rivals right now. So it's like an incredible series. All the games were nuts yesterday.
I try to I try to avoid. Of course, I broke that rule today betting on the fucking Marlins. You fucking idiot, 2 cents. But yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. I most of the time, especially when I'm doing parlays, I'm betting on good teams, like at home usually. So that's kind of like what I look for, and then just like a good underdog. Like the fucking Rays were such easy money the other day as a fucking dog, and so yeah, that's kind. I kind of like to move it around. I like to hang on a team too long or a series too long or whatever. So
yeah, it's hard,
just
man.
whatever feels right that day.
Yeah, that's the hard part about MLB series. Go back and forth with overs and unders, and the other team's winning. You got to like flip flop. It's hard, very hard.
Yeah, dude. Okay, but shout out to Dabby, Wine Time, Jose, Jimmy, all those guys, man.
They put in so much work capping 15 games every day. Like I think I'm doing a lot of work because I got playoffs and UFC card, and like these guys are doing all that and the fucking MLB and like WNBA. It's crazy,
dude. Yeah, and like Spoon,
hard to look into it
Low
all in a
Shack,
day.
all those guys, man. They get after it, dude. I guess we're gonna get this fight started soon. Jesus,
it's kicking off now. It looks like they're walking out.
Yeah, I see. Juicy J highlights. Melky walking out. Let me fucking refresh this thing.
Oh yeah, Josh Alexander's on the Rangers with me, and he's taking Juicy J money line. Let's go. I don't have a side in this, like I said. And if I did, I would be inclined to take. I was leaning towards Costa, but I'm like -160. Am I really going to do that in this volatile fight?
What up, Jesse? Says Arosa +135. Zofe, Costa round 3, or decision +220. Need Arosa to dance around for 5 minutes. Best of luck, brother. Check it. Yeah, and Josh said Juicy J money line. I get it. What up, Charlie? What up, Ho?
Hey, if anybody hasn't yet, make sure to follow the Locker Room Talk podcast on Twitter. We're down there from 500 followers. Let's get that shit.
What Joey said. Do it. Do it now.
I'm pretty sure I follow that. Let me check.
The follow button is here. Kill me. Do it. Follow me now. Waldo's Free says, what's with the card posters? I'm just getting into cards. Y'all have a page. Yes. That is the podcast page. I mean, you can find it. We do the you found the spot for the Fight Companion. So
yeah, if you check on Instagram, you can go to the Alamo Card Show. It is located in San Antonio. I know it's kind of small, and I'm just kind of putting it up there for but Alamo Card Show. Look up Pub Sports Radio. Any of them, you'll come in contact with a bunch of people that are into cards. That's actually our boss, who is actually the owner of the card show. So he's down there hosting it right now with all the other guys from Pub.
Fuck yeah! Shout out to Jeff Slaughter,
the fucking man that makes us all possible, dude.
Shout out to Slaughter.
Make sure y'all support that card show if you're down there for sure, man.
And that motherfucker, he bought us tacos and donuts every morning, and he picked everyone up in the airport, drove us around town. It was just beautiful. And of course, he let us, stay at his place and party there and all that. Set up a great event for us. Really fun.
He's a fucking man, dude.
Yeah, when I went to the Austin show, that was like one of the best times, man. That was great. And Big Show was like,
appreciate it, Josh.
Tabby, we're on the shrooms.
Yeah, I was more
That was
concerned
fun.
about your Applebee's picks though.
Like
Like
That was the only place open.
like Dylan said, Jeff tends to pick up the check, and like out of all the places, you were like, let's have Jeff take us to Applebee's.
Dude, it was like 2 in the
Out of all the
morning.
places, we
It was
could
like
go
2
all
in
the
the
way to
morning,
Texas to
guys.
go to
I
Applebee's.
was at Applebee's because it was next to my hotel and I was walking.
Not no barbecue joint. It could have been the shittiest barbecue joint. Like, but
That's like, all right.
Applebee's.
We drove around for like
We never
an
ate at
hour
Applebee's. He
trying
didn't
to
pick up the
find
check at no Applebee's. We went out for drinks and he paid for all the drinks at the first 2
And
bars.
Brady was there too. We went to Applebee's with Brady. Yeah.
And honestly, Applebee's wasn't as bad as people say it is. I didn't mind it.
I got to find out the name of that place that we went. The
Latina chick girl.
Yes, dude, the Latina place.
Oh my god! Woo!
I would say though the
Jeff
food
Slaughter, thank you for that, sir. I'm eternally
Yeah,
grateful
wasn't
for
bad.
that
Best, man.
experience.
That
Yeah,
guy's
that
awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bring your own food type place, though.
Yeah.
definitely bring your own food type place. Like the food wasn't like crazy good, but
You just get nachos. Just you can't fuck up with
Go
nachos.
there for the
Food type
experience.
place.
The nachos are real good.
places has some banging looking chicks if the food's not that good, but you keep on going back.
Hooters, eat your fucking heart out till you die.
Hooters is closed.
Well,
Not in that-
I'll just throw some more fucking salt on that fucking grave then, or whatever the fucking expression is. But dude,
Split him down the back
Hey,
and throw
Nunya,
salt in the
hell
wound.
yeah,
I think is
eating
the
good in the
expression.
neighborhood.
this place
Like
is
Nunya
just
said, eating good in the
Like
neighborhood.
I shit you not,
That's what I'm
that place
talking about.
TC Billy Big Show went. They must have had it on the application. If you don't got a booty, you can't get in. Every girl I seen there that worked there had a. Ooh, the Lord Jesus.
Texas,
you're right. It
Texas-
had to be a job
Texas is-
requirement.
Yeah,
Texas is woo.
damn near. They could have walked the drink on the back of their ass cheeks and still didn't fucking spill it. Hey, oh, here you go, Poppy. I'm like, okay, hi.
Dude,
Is,
when we were
uh,
in Austin, I think it was Cab. I think it was Dabby and Nate were riding around in the fucking gondolier with the chick. Remember that? That shit
Yeah, I
was
remember.
nuts. Yeah.
You don't remember shit.
Okay, bet
You're
on,
drunk.
wow. Bet on steak just came in 17K on GCJ money line.
Oh shit.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
so yeah, he's into it. So I mean, think of how much you got to be into it to own the company that has a card show that's getting Johnny Manziel to show up to do card signings and stuff like that. You're pretty
I mean,
into it.
You know what he's doing in the bathroom. He's lining up rails.
Tell us.
2015 XK games.
Oh, but
Elkie
well,
Costa,
fucking shit.
Juicy J
Talking
Arosa about to
shit,
kick
yeah.
off. We seconds out, boys. Get this thing cracking, man. Shout out to you guys on panel, everyone behind the scenes, everyone in the chat, boys, the whole damn pub talking about the Don. Shout out to Jeff Slaughter.
Number one.
how many
Let's
times has
go.
Costa fought this year?
Like 3 or 4, I think.
That's a
Yeah,
good
it's
shout,
like
man. You've been
3.
pretty active.
I think it's like 3. Yeah.
So I'm gonna give the chat before this fight starts. I'm gonna give the chat a challenge. Either the Locker Room Talk podcast show on Twitter. If you get to 500 likes or 500 follows, or if we get 100 likes, I'll drop a membership.
Yeah, I mean, I said that earlier. What are we at now?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. I said
you're
100
good.
too.
78.
He said, yeah, he said
70.
75. He would drop memberships.
Did I say
said 100,
75?
I'd drop yeah, you
Here
said
we go.
75. I said
Okay, I'll do
100.
it.
I'd drop memberships. Yeah.
I'll
Touch
do it.
gloves. Juicy J takes the center. Melky in the southpaw, but switching stances. Melky with a little push kick there. Ooh, they catch kicks there. Outside low kick, Melky. Juicy putting the pressure on, as he is one to do. Aggressive fighter. Juicy J pumps the jab.
What the fuck?
Inside low kick, Melky answered by Juicy. Melky gets the inside low kick check, body kick. Juicy J tries the head kick. Melky says, I don't think so, baby. Body kick from Melky gets
Take
caught by
down.
Julian Arosa. They clinch up. Oh, they shot the baby. They're getting after it early. Juicy J putting the pressure
get
on,
after it
stabbing.
early.
So why?
Said don't get after it early.
No.
No, I like the
Don't
fight
you
in
do
the
that to
show.
me, Julian Arosa.
Come on, sup, baby.
Don't do me like that.
Oh.
Body kick from Melky. Right hand from Julian. He ducks under the counter attack from Melky Costa. They getting heated. They're heating up. They're not quite on
I
fire
like how
yet.
he's
They're
catching
heating
his
up.
kicks. I like how he's catching his
Stabbing
kicks.
push kick from Melky Costa. Julian Arosa putting the pressure on again. Juicy throws the jab out to block the right hand. Juicy trying that front kick. Melky with a stabbing push kick to the knee. Melky pumping the jab from southpaw. Body kick from Melky, and he just pulls back from the right hand of Julian Arosa. Julian checks the low kick, putting the pressure on. Melky tries a lead right hook and a body kick that Julian says, let me parry that shit real quick. Push kick to the body, or kick to the leg, I mean. Oh, Superman punch from Melky. Julian says, what? Nah, that hit you, dog. Snapped your head back. We seen it. We all saw it. Whoa, head kick from Melky. Rocks Julian Arosa in the left hand behind it. Herb Dean is taking a close look, and I am too. Julian blocks that head kick. Holy smokes, boys.
Ooh.
Julian with a front kick. Left hook from Melky.
Ooh.
Julian Arosa answers with a left hook.
from-
It's getting tasty now, boys. We're promised an action fight, and they are not letting us down so far. Inside low kick from Julian. I mean, we're not even halfway through the first round. They getting after it. Holy shit, Julian Arosa putting the pressure on. Kick to the body from Melky. Julian punched his fucking thigh. That was devastating. I've never seen that before in my life. Julian lifts. Yeah. Oh, hell, fuck yeah, bud. Front kick, Julian. Melky looking to counter. Melky pumps the jab. Left hand, uppercut. Left hand from Melky. Holy shit. Oh, my God, baby. Oh, my God, this.
Yes.
Julian switching stances, thought about a spinning kick, but he said, I ain't going to do that just yet. Ooh, Melky looking for that lead right hook. Julian slips on an elbow attempt. Left hand, right hand, left hand. Flying knee from Melky. Breaks out of the clinch. Left hand, right hook from Melky. Julian backs up. Kick to the body from Melky Costa. Putting the pressure on Julian now. Body kick in the left hand. Slips the counter from Juicy J. Vitiligo's finest and
Trying to
Scott
get it
Jorgensen.
Yeah, he wants him to get it down. Milky's
Let's
fucking
see.
him up on the feet.
Ooh, Julian looks for the left hand. Right, the left hook, right hand. Inside low kick, Julian. Costa looks for the left straight. Costa misses the left straight. Julian just out of range. Head kick from Costa. Counter right hand from Julian.
Nice
Costa
right.
pumps the jab, snaps Julian's head back. Nice jab from Melky Costa.
Jab. Yeah,
And that
jab was
stabbing push kick to the lower extremity of Julian's leg, or the
The
lower part
oblique.
of Julian's leg,
The
I should say.
cool. The oblique kick.
Jumping,
Whoa.
turning back kick from Melky Costa. Straight left, right hook, left hand from Melky Costa. Herb
What happened?
says,
What?
I don't know if Julian got eye poke or what, but Herb asked me if he wanted to continue, and Julian said, yeah. Julian checks the low kick, puts the pressure on Melky Costa, pushing him back against the fence. Melky circles out. Left hook, right hand misses for Julian Arosa. Putting the pressure on Melky now. Melky looking for a flying knee and a right hook. Or left hook, excuse me, from the southpaw. High kick and a left hand from Melky Costa gets Julian Arosa's attention, but he is undeterred. Putting the pressure on Julian Arosa with a front kick that stops the two-piece from Melky. Putting the pressure on now. Just misses the high kick. Julian Arosa going for a double leg, and he almost gets it, but Melky Costa using the whizzer, but Julian undeterred gets the takedown.
That's what I'm saying, buddy. That's
Let's go round two, baby.
What do you think, Evan? What do you think, Dial On?
I mean,
I like
this fight to end in round two and round three still. Let's get
I like-
that. I think there's big violence in
I like
round
how
one.
he's
We got a little bit
getting
lucky.
over.
That's exactly what I needed to cash this round two, round three. I think somebody gets it done. Probably Julian Arosa from what
the
I'm
fuck
seeing.
was that camera?
Are Melky's toes bleeding?
That was the craziest camera angle.
End of round one, but before we start anything, Dylan
His
Med
toe
with the
is
gifted
busted.
membership.
No, his toe is busted.
Let's
Fucking
go,
shout
Dylan.
out to that guy.
Yeah, whoever that dude is, I don't know who that could be, but shout out to him.
My
dude.
name's Tylon. I don't know any
Dylan.
Dylan, man. That guy's cool as
fucking
fuck, though. It
Dylan.
seems.
This fucking dumbass Dylan. I know Dylon.
Dumbass. Nah, that's me, Dylan, man. Shout out to the chat. I
know
wanted to give you
Tylon.
guys one. I told you guys if you hit 75 likes, you guys have been rocking all night long, cashing the bets with us. You guys are pretty much on the same side of us. Pretty sharp
yeah.
chat. Shout out to y'all. And I fucking love the panel, too. Cheers.
Who do you guys think
Hit
won
that like button. Get to 100 to get another membership.
I'm gonna hit the bong. Y'all hit the like. We're almost to 100.
I think Costa got that round one, but that was a good.
Yeah, I
takedown
think
for
it's
Rosa.
1-0 Costa. Yeah.
And I got one more thing that I did give out here earlier. That horse race, 2-9 exacta cashes. We're not going to get the trifecta, but the 2-9. 2 was 2-1, and then the number 9 horse was 18-1. So we got a 2-1 over an 18-1. That's going to be a nice fucking exacta payout.
Peasants.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Damn.
Yes, his toes are bleeding.
Awesome.
We're cashing in all departments
it
tonight.
is.
Every department we're going to cash
his
something.
left foot is fucking bleeding. Did
Like
break
fucking
his ankle or
everywhere.
something?
Throw it up. All that Canadian cash. You see that?
Bleeding all over the canvas. They do
Dude.
touch gloves to start the second
Yeah,
round.
you see
Julian
that?
takes the center of the octagon. He is not wasting any time. Another oblique kick from Melky Costa. Thrust kick to the oblique. Julian just missing that front kick. If you just straighten it out a little more.
Nice leg kick from Juicy.
Body kick in the left hand. Counter from Melky Costa. Melky is going that body kick, same side punch. Left hook from Melky, rear left hook. Stabbing. Kick again. Thrust kick. Julian with the right
Juicy's
hand.
trying to get in.
I don't mind this.
2 picks from Melky Costa.
Oh, nice left.
Hold on,
Nice
it's
left
locked up
from
now.
Melky.
I was going to say, I don't mind this live shot on Julian Arosa. Someone said in the chat, plus 325. It's not a bad look right now, but it's all suspended for me. I can't bet it, or I probably would.
Julian on the takedown attempt. Melky's going to pull
There we
guillotine.
go. This is
No, he didn't, but Juicy J.
He's not gonna Juicy. He's not gonna guillotine.
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, it was probably a mistake, but he does get back to his feet. He's going to do it again, though. I think he's going to do it again. He's pulling it now. Melky Costa pulling guillotine on Julian Arosa. Here we go. He does have his toes in the cage, I do believe. I can't really see, but
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Oh, he's pulling on it.
No, he's
No, he is not going to get. I don't think he's out. He's switching his grip. I don't think he's going to get it on Juicy.
No, Juicy J was too far in on the left leg of Costa.
Man, those toes are
You
really
can't hit
fucking
that.
bleeding, dude.
You can't hit that. Yeah, his toes, like.
Melky up to a knee, and he's up to his feet, boys. Julian trying to get around to the back. He does get the body lock.
Come on, Juicy, get this sub for the boys.
Melky down to a knee.
His
Plus 120 on Arosa now.
Fucking bleeding.
Melky back to his feet.
Back to the original line.
Turns
really,
into him.
65.
Melky with the overhook. Knee to the body from Julian. Melky with some slapping left hooks, just devastating, boys. Fight changing, even.
I do
Melky
think
trying to
that's
pummel
exactly
underneath on the
fight
left-hand
changing.
side. He does have the overhook still, which is keeping him upright. Knee to the body from Julian. Foot stomp. Oh, my God, it might be over. The fight might be over. With those kind of strikes, you just never know.
I mean, the
Melky
live one
Costa
went right
eats an
back to the
elbow from
original.
Julian.
We
Knee
talked
to the
about
body from
Julian at
Juicy
plus
J.
300.
Juicy
I want
J
to take
back
a
has
live
got to
bet
be
on
liking that.
Juicy J here.
Nice shoulder. Oh, my God, a shoulder strike. Holy shit. Knee to the thigh. These are devastating. Could turn the tide of the fight at any moment. Knee to the body. That one actually could. And another knee to the body. These are hard knees from Julian Arosa. He's really stepping into him. But Melky tries to hit the fucking switch and says, get the fuck off of me in a left hand straight. Does just that. They're back to the center. Boy, well, not the center, but they're back to fist fighting. Left hook over the top from, or right hook over the top from Melky from the southpaw. Julian Arosa putting the pressure on, though. He says, left hand, right hook from Melky Costa. Julian keeping the pressure on, though. Just parrying him over the top. Straight left lance from Melky, though, off a right hook. Julian putting the pressure on. Front kick from Julian. I'm telling you, if Juicy J would go straight out with that front kick instead of just straight up, he would land it. Again, right hook, left hand from Melky. Kick to the body and a left hand behind it. Julian putting the pressure on again, though. Melky misses the left, right, left. Julian says, how about some more pressure? Nice counter right hand from Julian. Oblique kick from Melky. And Julian misses the counter. They go back to the center. They meet. Front kick from Melky. Holy shit. Left hand, right hook from Melky. Julian misses the counter. Julian putting the pressure on again, though. Melky looking to counter. Left hand, and he slips the right hook from Julian.
Juicy's looking
Melky
low,
landing
bro.
these knees,
He's
man.
looking a
He's
little
lifting
slow.
these knees. Oh, nice elbow from Julian, but he eats a right elbow from Melky on the counter. Left hand from Melky, but Julian's staying in his fucking face. He will not go away, dude. Melky pumps the jab, but he gets poked in the eye. Melky says, nah, dude. Nah, Herb. Nah, bro. I'm good, man. And they keep fighting. Here we go. Just over a minute to go for me in the second round. Melky Costa is getting the pressure put on him, but he's countering well. Julian with a spinning back kick, and he dives in for a double leg. Melky pulling guillotine, and he turns Julian over, and he ends up on top here. About 45 seconds to work. Julian with an elbow.
Nice
Melky says,
elbow.
nah, fuck that shit. Nah, I'm good.
Stand-up
Left
kicks.
hook,
Oh.
right hand, left hook for Melky Costa. Finds the mark. Julian showing off a pretty good beard, though, dude. Melky, just as I say that, cracks him with the left hand, but Julian says, I'm good. I'm good. Let me move
Julian's
forward
getting
here, putting the
clipped
pressure on.
this round.
Left hand, Julian tries to land a combo, but Melky says, let me just clinch up with you here, bud. Right hook from Julian, but he eats a left hook from Melky. Right hook from Julian misses on the nice left hand from Melky.
So much violence.
It's crazy, dude. Flying knee attempt from Melky. Left hand from Melky Costa. And an uppercut in the clinch. Julian eats pretty well, though. He pushes him off. Julian starting to get busted up a little, but he is just undeterred, dude. Melky misses the right hook over the top. Julian with a spinning back kick to the fucking head. Melky clinches up. Right hook and a left hand wobbles Julian temporarily. Knee to the body from Melky. Hard left hook from Julian Arosa to end the round. What do you think, boys? That one was getting
My thing is this.
Dude, this is a great fight.
When somebody looks like they're walking on death row and you're hitting them with everything in the kitchen sink and they're just saying fuck this and walking forward like Julian Arosa is, you can just blast double him to the fucking ground and he would gladly go to the ground with you and throw some bullshit off of his back. Melky Costa's trying to play for a 50K bonus.
I think Costa's worried about getting subbed if he does that.
Bro, he can easily blast double him and take him to the ground because on the feet right now, in the first round, he had a super.
I've seen plenty of people last double at Rosa and get caught up in the guillotine or darts.
I want to speak to Curtis Clark's comment there because he's saying Costa's having fun, and they both clocked each other. This is what I saw. They both clocked each other, and then Juicy J smiles at him, which we know, that means you're hurt.
Yeah.
And then Juicy J clocks him, and he smiles, and they say, "Yo, let's fucking go." So both of them are smiling. Yeah, they're having fun, but we all know when you smile, you got clocked with a fucking shot.
Yeah.
So both of them did catch that back.
I just want someone to finish. That's all I need.
A lot closer than what they were in the first round.
Julian Arosa actually had more significant strikes in the second round.
What's the live line look like right now? Jesse Nunez says 1-1.
Minus 500 on Costa, plus 300 on Julian Arosa. He was moving up a little bit higher.
Calling a winner.
All right, here we go. I'm going to try and call this one to the end. Kick to the body from Melky. Julian putting the pressure on. Julian tries a flying knee, but he ducks under a Costa attempt, and he's trying to get the body lock here. Costa turning into him with the overhook with the goddamn whizza, Johnny. Julian trying to get this body lock, clinching up, using superior head position, but he eats a knee to the body from Melky. Melky with double overhooks. Julian trying to get this. I think he might have a body lock here, trying to get around to the back, but Melky doing a good job with this whizzer here, keeping himself upright and keeping Julian from advancing. Knee to the body from Arosa. Melky with a short left hook, double overhooks again, double unders for Julian. I think he has his body lock, but he's just using it to throw knees. Costa doing a good job staying upright against the fence, but he is kind of getting positioned here by Julian doing some fence fighting. Knee to the body from Arosa. Costa is just kind of sitting here against the fence, letting Julian, kind of winning the first minute of this fight. Julian Arosa tries a sag or a body drag, and he fucking ends up on bottom. Melky Costa firing punches from top. Julian Arosa with a front kick hops up to his feet. Left hook to the body. Right hook over the top in the clinch from Melky. Julian putting the pressure on again, though, now. Oblique kick from Melky, devastating. John Jones and again. Julian checks that one, though. Right hand or left hand from Melky catches the Julian Arosa body kick counter. Julian again with a front kick going straight up instead of straight out. That's not how you throw a front kick, dog. I hate to tell you that, but it's the truth. You would just land it more if you threw it straight out. Inside, low kick gets countered with a right hook from Julian. Right hand over the top from Julian, putting the pressure on again. He's starting to land his boxing here. Julian just will not go away, man. He's got really good cardio. Right elbow at the top from Julian. Left hook on the end of it from Arosa. Melky throws a right hook, but it was looking a little labored. Step in right elbow from Julian. Julian getting the Muay Thai going. Knee in the clinch from Julian Arosa. Counter left hand right hook from Julian Arosa, but he eats a combo from Melky on the counter. Melky lifts the knee. Julian gets the gable grip. Will it end in a takedown or just some more? I mean, Julian's getting his fucking Muay Thai clinch going. Just as I say that, Costa lifts the knee and clips Arosa, but he eats it well. Julian showing off a pretty good beard so far, man. Costa has hit him quite a bit, and he just stayed upright. Left hand from Julian there. Again in the clinch. Counter left hook from Costa. Uses it to get a body lock on Julian Arosa, but he spins into him, says, nah, dog, get the fuck off me, dude. You vitiligo having ass bitch. Julian Arosa putting the pressure on. Left hand from Melky to Julian just slips. Arosa slips another right hand from Julian, but he lands that one. Single collar uppercut from Julian Arosa. Right hook counter from Melky. They getting after it now. Right hands from Melky. Right hand from Julian. Julian looking for the uppercut. Right hand, left hook, Julian uppercut. Left hand, elbow from Julian. Melky starting to feel it. Julian putting the pressure on. He smiles at him. Nah, dog, you starting to get lit up. Front kick from Julian. Melky with a two-piece. Melky lifts the knee, but he eats a left hook from Julian. Getting his boxing going. They both got clipped there. This is getting wild. Knee to the body from Melky. Julian putting the pressure on. Right hand from Julian. Melky starting to wilt a little bit. Holy shit. They clinch up.
Yeah,
They
Julian-
trading hooks in the pocket, boys. Right hand and a left hook from Julian. Melky pushes him off. Left hook from Melky. Right hand from Julian. This is wild, dude. They are just trading hooks back and forth. I can't even keep up with it. Single collar uppercuts from Julian Arosa. Right hand from Melky, but he eats one over the top from Julian. Left hook from Melky Costa. Pushes Julian off of him.
I think Julian.
Left hook from Melky. Julian
Oh
pumps
my
the right
God.
hand. This is wild, dude. Just under a
Dude,
minute.
whoa,
Head kick from Julian.
head.
Body kick from Melky. They clinch up.
What did I
Julian
tell
with a single collar tie. Melky just pushes him to the ground. Melky Costa gets up, lets Julian throw a front kick, and lets him back up to his
Juicy
feet.
just gets
45
up,
seconds. Julian Arosa putting the pressure back on. Melky landing some
Wow.
combos, but looking a little worse for wear, if I'm honest here. Front kick from Julian Arosa to the head, just misses. Left hand from Melky, and another one. Julian clinches up, pushes Melky back. Hard right hand from Julian Arosa, and another one behind it. Julian Arosa with single collar uppercuts and a right hand over the top. Flying knee. Holy shit, this is wild, Evan. Knee from Melky. Front kick from Julian Arosa. Spinning back fist from elbow that misses the mark. Front kick and a left hand counter from Melky Costa. This is wild. Julian Arosa is giving it everything he has. Holy shit.
What a
Spinning
fight.
elbow
What
from
a
Julian
fight.
at the end. I couldn't even keep up with that shit. Holy
So I'll
fuck.
say this.
What
I
a
missed
fight at
my
the end,
bet.
man.
I'll say this. I missed my bet, but that was easily fight of the night. Good luck to everyone else. Go for knockout and
Yeah.
submission of the night because that was easily fight of the night.
Costa's no longer having fun.
Yeah, but who do you think?
Yeah, for sure, dude.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I
think-
think Julian Arosa, I want to say he took
I
it
think-
late, but I'm a little
I
bit
think
biased because I
Juicy
placed
might have-
that bet on
yeah.
him live, you know?
Me too. I have Juicy on the dog money.
That's
line,
how you
so-
fight when you're an underdog.
Plus 300, that's a great bet to take live when you
Yeah.
fought like that in round
Yeah.
3.
That
The
was
visuals were
fun.
all in Arosa's favor pretty much in the third round.
I think
For the-
so
well,
because he
for the
was
most part, I'll say.
pressuring, right? But the whole fight he was pressuring, right? Like, I think the visuals were there, but the stats, I want to see what the stats are, but judges.
I know he had more
We
significant strikes in
we
round
talked about
2.
that a few times recently. Like we've been talking about it for a
Judges
while. Like
don't
the
see the
stats are
stats,
so
yeah.
bogus. Like
Yeah,
That's my
Right.
favorite of Arosa. Arosa definitely threw way more volume. He threw like
Yeah.
fucking half. It's just, do you think that Costa was closer to finishing the fight than Arosa is really? the
No.
question.
no, I don't think either one was close. Honestly,
So Arosa got clipped a couple of times.
he did.
he did. But
I-
so
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel like
not
it's
mad
gonna
at
be a
even that
Melky
round 2
split.
or round 3 bet. That was all on the table. That was worth plus 350, plus 500. That was worth it all.
I feel like it is going to be a split. I could see it going either way. For some reason, I feel like it's
Yeah.
going to be a Melky split. But he was not looking good in the
I
third
think
round,
so.
so it could be an
we
Arosa
go.
split.
Here we go. I'll turn this up. By unanimous,
Melky Costa by unanimous
Unanimous
decision.
is crazy.
No, bro,
Wow,
it's not.
unanimous.
It was clocked. If you're talking about damage versus volume, it was clear that he put on more damage than Julian Arosa. It's just that Julian Arosa was eating everything and walking forward and throwing pitter-patter shots.
And I think he won round 3 there, honestly.
Pitter-patter shots.
Those were
I thought Arosa won round 3.
Bro, Melky
Dude.
Costa got clipped with like 110 strikes and did not look like he was about to get knocked out. Like he just ran across the cage.
What? I
He
disagree, but-
looked like he was starting to wilt in the third round, and
Yeah,
there was one time that he
I
turned
don't
his
agree with
back and
that.
ran. So it was like I
Yeah.
gave Arosa the third round.
Yeah, I don't really agree with that, but I'm fine with the 29-28 unim.
I thought he won the first and the second round.
Second, yeah, I give first and second. Third, Arosa.
But you can't tell me though, if you're throwing 110 strikes the way that Julian Arosa was, and none of them ain't knocking him the fuck out or like putting him down to the ground, what are you really doing? Because he was just really doing this the whole entire time.
It was
Get-
sloppy.
look at
I
the fuck-
agree. It was sloppy. Agreed. It was sloppy.
It was
Agreed.
fun to watch, but bro, he was getting fucking diddy bopped in the face and was just walking forward like he didn't even like it was nothing.
Look at his foot, though. What the fuck? Look at Costa's left foot. Jesus.
Look at the highlights that they're showing.
Melky did land a bunch of left hands, like a bunch of straight lefts.
But my thing is, like, how soft does Costa hit? Because
No, how soft does fucking Julian Arosa hit, bro? He threw like double the amount of strikes.
what I mean is, I've seen Julian Arosa wilt under less strikes.
Well,
You know?
not only will just get straight up sparked out,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
Like,
yeah, I agree with you. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be looking to fade Melky against the right opponent.
Yeah,
I'll say
I
that.
think so. Yeah,
He
agreed.
keeps on
That's what
saying
I'm
that.
saying.
He's on 3-0 this year.
Oh, there he is.
Chiweewee's in the chat. Let's
Chiweewee.
go. Good job, General. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it, homie. Shout out to the General
Khalil.
Man, a real one. That dude has been supporting this channel. Like he's one of the reasons why like I was introduced to pub. Like it's like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, 6 degrees of Alex Ramirez, man. Shout out to that dude. He's a real one.
Barbara.
Ooh, Macy and Aaron. That'll be a
like it.
sumptuous little visual delight, visual
like
treat
it.
there
I like it.
for men of culture.
Yes.
Men of
You know-
culture unite.
Yes.
Macy Barber and Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk about a girl next door extravaganza?
That's a chef's kiss. You know what
They're
I'm saying?
gonna go up against each other. They're gonna clinch.
Love that.
they're
Yeah,
gonna
take it to the
grapple.
ground. Oh yeah.
Aaron,
Mm.
Aaron
Yeah.
Judah Foster. Take
They're
her to
gonna
the
scissor.
Let's.
Cameraman.
They're gonna scissor.
Cameraman, you better be on your shit, dude. I wanted the dude that was the cameraman, whoever the
dude
cameraman
who
is
was
for
the
that fucking
Santos-
Santos fight.
Yes, for the Santos fight.
Make sure
I
he's
want
there.
him to- Yes.
Make sure he's there for that one.
He just got signed to a 4-deal fight deal.
That guy
Secure
got
the bag.
signed to every-
Deal, yeah.
He got signed to every woman's fight ever. That
Yeah,
cameraman.
that was if I was like Santos's family, boyfriend, etc. I have to say something about ESPN because bro, that was a clear like cry, like the not the
We know
one
what-
angle. There
we
was
know what
one
we saw.
camera angle
We
where
know
like
what we saw.
we just got right up under it. It was like, damn, I can't help but look.
It was almost like you saw
Beautiful.
it.
Ho, who is you playing with? On a fucking handstand, dude. Let's fucking go. All right, this is it, boys. We got a big one coming up here. Nursulton
I think,
Ruziboev
This
versus
is it.
Dustin Stoltzfus are all the fucking marbles. This is all the fucking big ones here, boys. Nursulton, brother. Uzbeki brother, please.
Where did I put that pack of
TC, man.
Chinning this
Like-
guy. Knocking this fucking guy out. Knocking this fucking German, Dutch, Quaker, fucking Amish guy. Ferda for the boys.
Bro, I
To
don't
Cash
know how
Billy's.
you talk so fast.
And
you
my-
remind me of like a shout out like for the fucking
Like an auctioneer.
yeah, an auctioneer. Perfect.
I've
Like,
heard
dude,
that
you're so-
before.
it's so crazy. I can't
My
keep up
my
with it.
fucking bullshit, man.
it's so One, I hear 1,000.
I can't, dude. I cannot do that shit like them though, man. Like it's
You
two now.
Well, see you later.
Yeah,
That's the second graphic I ever made. That was for the closing time baseball show like 5 years ago, bro.
nice, dude.
The original Jack of the Day with my voice in the background. Yeah.
Jack of the Day.
Well, see you later.
Nice, dude.
I'll see you later every time. I was like, oh my god, and that was the best betting
Well,
baseball I had because
I'm
of
a
Jack of the
fucking
Day, and I just bet home runs based on that. Like that was
You-
awesome. I love
You hear that lumberjack voice just thunder out of the
Mhm.
fucking northern woodlands. Where?
I got you. Shout out.
Well, it's the big show.
Shout out to Nunya. I see you in the chat, Nunya. I know it ain't none of my damn business, but I just had to point that out there, man. Good to see you, brother.
I'll definitely give C-Mac credit, though. C-Mac's a lot better at baseball player props than what giving credit to on paper. He used to smack those Jack of the Days, bro.
That's why we built that's why I built it.
Brother.
Yeah.
I don't waste my time on goofiness.
Beating this German fucking Amish guy.
That's honestly how I found this out, was from the Jack of the Day. Like,
for every 10 that Connor was giving out, he was hitting at least.
Yeah, it was Connor. Yeah, it was the Jack of the Day with Connor and fucking
Ian.
God damn it. Ian.
Babana,
Yeah, dude, that's how I found the channel. And then you guys were on the MMA shit, and I was like, oh shit, I actually find guys who actually know MMA. I was like, hell yeah. Love you guys.
And then you
Big love, Evan L from the chat.
Then you want
dude
tickets.
Who's everyone on? What I don't know is Dustin Stoltzfus videos prior to when we all had MAB in that one Canadian card, but I'm on Ruziboev by knockout or decision here, minus 155. I thought it was a nice little way to get it.
Ruziboev.
His decision top equity is so, like, when you wiki cap this or just look at his Tapology page and you see 2-7.
Yeah. That's what I would do.
I just don't think
sounds good.
Like he uses to get up, not really to like submit people. So I think if he isn't able to knock him out in the early goings,
damn.
Ferda for the boys.
What is this? What does that say? Dustin Stoltzfus. Oh, it's Ruziboev, and then I saw that.
Jackson Merrill over 2 total bases, parlayed with Nursulton Brada. Yes,
I took something. It's the same game. I took Nursulton Ruziboev. Sorry, no, I didn't take him. What did I take? I took it earlier. Mairon Santos and the Padres.
Ferda.
I like the Padres a lot to win tonight.
Nice.
And I put the Dallas Stars in there too for a 3-legger.
I'm going to smoke, boys. I'll be back.
Sounds good, Big Show. Yeah, I mean, that game goes off in 15 minutes. The Stars and the Jets. I think the Stars close it out tonight.
Best of luck there, buddy.
I'm hammering the Stars. Stars tonight. So
I've taken the Stars on the -1. And then what else? The under. I'm taking the under. These games are going under in competitive series. I'm on the under 5.5.
Under 5.5.
Yeah, they're both even at -110. The under and the over.
What's the Oilers' future to win it all?
I'm not sure what it's at right
plus 900. I took it at before the playoffs started. Plus 900.
If I have a winning night tonight and I have a little bit of house money to roll with, I'm gonna put a little fucking flyer on the Oilers to win it all.
I bet
the Edmonton Oilers are currently plus 225 on my book. Let me give you another one, TC. Let me give you another one for a future, okay? The IHF World Championships, Team Canada to win it all. They're fucking crushing right now. They're undefeated. They just won their last game 7-0. Granted, that was Slovakia. But, I mean, I cashed the over 5.5 early this morning in that. I took the team total at 3.5 overnight, and then it was up to 4.5 in the morning. I took that shit, too. They beat them 7-0.
Can I get that on a square book? Like FanDuel or DraftKings?
I don't know what the line's at now since they won tonight, but I can bring that up too.
Not trying to hate on FanDuel. I know they're one of our sponsors.
Since Colorado got eliminated, they announced Nathan McKinnon's going to be on Team Canada. Sidney Crosby's out there, and then Marc-Andre Fleury came out of retirement to play for Team Canada one more time. I was like, okay, come on. He wants it bad.
I was going to say, I know that name. That name sounds familiar.
Canada.
Yeah.
He's been around forever. He officially retired, and then they had the announcement of the tournament, and all the boys were in there. He's like, okay, I'm out of retirement. Let me play with Crosby. Let me play with Nathan.
Yeah, is Mark Messier coming back too?
Oh,
it's also like
He'd whip those boys.
It's also a weird thing because, yeah, a lot of the best players in Canada are not in the NHL playoffs.
Hell yeah.
Are we waiting for the Ruziboev fight?
Yeah, we're getting ready for Ruziboev.
Yeah. This is the one. This is
Box
the
breathe.
one for the boys. This is the one for the boys. Like, everyone's got Ruziboev. Like,
Let's go, Jersey. Here now, Jersey, PA, motherfucker. Let's get this shit.
I took him again. You know, I made that last parlay with Camilo and Nursulton Ruziboev. Didn't play out for me. So I took Nursulton Ruziboev again, and I'm putting Sodiq Yusuff in there at plus 130. That one pays plus 290, something like that.
So I'm probably going to be – I know TC likes Youssef, so I'm probably going to be on an island with Mairon Santos.
You are definitely not on an island, brother. We
No.
can definitely talk more about
this
that.
is about the same as the Jared Gordon fight. It's very 50-50. I've seen all over the place.
Dude, if Nursulton loses this fight, I'm going to jump out the fucking window. Nursulton knocked this motherfucker out.
Me too, TC. Same.
So, TC, are you saying that you're going to have a me moment after Canelo lost?
I am going to just broken glass shards. I might not make it, boys. I hope I do, but I'm
You're gonna
going
make
out the
it.
window
You're gonna
if he
make
loses this
it.
fucking fight, dude.
Make it 'cause he's gonna
I'm going to
win.
do something
through
drastic.
worse. We've
I'm
seen
just
worse.
kidding. I'm not really.
I know.
He's gonna win.
We've seen worse though than
I have
that.
to say that
We've
for
seen
you
a
too.
lot
I'm not
worse.
gonna-
Here we go. Round 1 KO. Oh. Who the fuck was that breathing?
Me. That was me. That was my panic breathing.
I love you so.
There we go. Tognon.
Oh,
Tognon.
Tony?
If you see Dustin
No.
Stoltzfus wobble, just call it.
It's better than Herzog, so.
There we go.
Oh, he said no touch glove.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
All right,
Love it.
He said
Okay.
no.
Love it.
Shit.
Love it.
Outside low kick, Nursulton.
Dude,
Ruzi,
it's
I'll just say
fucking
Ruzi.
huge. Look how
Funny that you guys been talking about that all night. The glove touch.
Dude is
It's
massive.
the age-old question: will there be a glove touch?
He's
I bet on it one time on some dumb shit. It was in the Davison Figueiredo Brandon Moreno
That's-
fight. They
Bro,
found
that's so
each other
greasy
instead,
that they
and I
have those
passed
as
it. I was like, what the
props.
fuck?
That is the greasiest fucking prop to put on. Oh, nice front kick, Nursulton.
It was really greasy. I'm not proud of it, TC, but I put $100 on that. Don't ask me why.
Nice, dude.
That's awesome.
Why?
It
That's
wasn't
awesome,
smart.
though. Like,
Hard outside low kick from Dustin Stoltzfus.
That's degenerate
Fucking
shit.
kraut bastard.
Exactly.
I can say that. I'm happy.
That is
Nah,
degenerate shit.
I was trying to get the mouth.
Inside low kick, Nursulton.
That's not nuts.
Overhand right
Ooh.
from Ruziboev, and he shucks his way out of the clinch. I feel like that's smart. Just stay at range. Just snipe this fucking Quaker.
Yeah.
There we go. Nice
Ooh.
right hand counter. Stoltzfus ate it pretty well.
Solstice looks like Timur Dan Hardy.
Stoltzfus. What'd you call him, Joey? Feisennugan.
Or that's not
Oh, just Stoltzfus dropped him. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm going out the window. I'm opening the window right now. Oh my god.
No,
Stoltzfus
not
is
Dan
pulling
Hardy.
guillotine. Oh my god.
Dan
Oh my god.
Hardy.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
He's turning it over. He's
No.
turning it over. Oh god. Oh god. I got.
No, he's
Oh my god.
not. No, it's not.
Hold
Oh,
on,
he doesn't
hold on.
have it.
Hang
He
in
ain't got
there.
this shit. He ain't fucking got this shit.
It's not in. It's
He ain't
not
got
in.
shit. He
He's
ain't got
mounting it now though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking
That's
god.
in. That is in.
No, he's he's staying calm. No, he's
No,
gonna get out of
it's
it.
Wait, did he
right
tap?
on- No,
He's gonna get out of this.
I thought he tapped.
No, I don't think he tapped.
Dude, he touched his
Wait,
butt.
he didn't?
No, I don't think he did.
No, he did not, bro.
Dude,
You guys.
swear I
you
thought
saw
he
that?
did.
Joey, you
You
saw
guys are acting
that.
like Joe Rogan on the panel right now. You're freaking
Dude.
me out.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my god, it's deep.
I wanted to win, guys.
And he's
No,
out.
it's not.
It
His
is.
arm is
He's
in
wrong,
lock.
guys.
He's
His
fucking
arm
out of
is
it.
locked,
Let's go.
guys.
Let's fucking go.
Chill.
Motherfuckers
Chill,
talking about
boys.
he tapped.
Chill.
He ain't
Chill.
You look like you fucking tapped. I'm gonna be real about it. Like the
I'm
fuck?
watching it right
Joey,
now. I'm 30
it was
seconds
a
behind.
it was a
I'm
one
watching it right now,
tapper.
I'll tell you.
That old
he
Brazilian
touched his
tap.
butt. He
Saw
touched
that.
his butt. He touched
Look.
his butt. He touched his butt. It
A
was not a tap.
lot of refs would have been like, "Oh shit, did you?" And then that could have been a bad call.
My
That's the
screen
only
is
thing.
30
Oh,
seconds
it was a
behind. I'm
headbutt.
watching
It was
live
a
right now
goddamn
again.
headbutt.
I got the replay for you.
No.
It was a God-blessed headbutt, boys.
You got to be careful with that. Some refs are like, "Oh, you did? I saw the hand." That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I would say.
I was just slapping him on his ass saying good game. That's all he was doing.
Look, if me or you would have did that, we would like, "Oh, you tapped?"
That's what I think.
And he's like, no, I didn't tap. I was just slapping him on his ass.
I'll give him a good job. Good
Exactly.
shit.
That was a good submission, buddy. Let me tap your butt.
If you're Nursulton,
no, fuck that shit.
Fucking unload.
Fucking smash
Yeah,
him.
no shit.
Smash him.
Danny's backstage.
I can't do it.
Danny?
Oh, okay.
Big Show smoking. Give it like 2 minutes, Danny. Big Show smoking real quick. I can't do anything else.
He goes big show smoking.
That's what I said, though. You know,
No. I feel you, buddy.
I was saying to Big Show earlier this week. Hey, you know there.
Yeah, you gotta wait. You know, wait for it. Come on, Ruziboev.
Nice right hand, Nursulton off the break.
TC, call it.
Yeah.
So, left hook, right hand, left hook from Nursulton.
I'm
What up,
dying
Danny?
over here because
Spinning hook kick from Nursulton. And again.
TC had me rolling over here.
Right,
I'm
Nursulton's up to
I'm
minus
come up.
800
Nice
live.
left hook, Nursulton.
He's up to minus 800 live, boys.
Here we go.
Hard right hand from Nursulton over the top.
Right hand.
And again,
Right hand.
Dustin looked wobbled a little bit.
Right.
And an uppercut. His
Uppercut.
headbutts, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's throwing his head a lot.
He's
Right hand, left
yeah,
hook.
Oh, yeah,
leads him with
Stoltzfus
his
keeps
head.
doing
Stoltzfus is charging in like a billy goat.
Bah.
Brad
That's
Riddell's
the one.
cousin.
It's someone who's
Nursulton yanking him around. I like that. I like that he's
nice
able to get him down that
takedown.
quickly.
Yeah, no. Yep.
Yeah, but watch your fucking neck, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think
No,
Dusty
Stoltzfus
might have
is not
burned
gonna
his
get
arms out a little bit,
No.
boys.
Dude, guys, Stoltzfus not getting any sub from that position. That's
I think he
No
burned
way.
his arms
Look,
out.
where's your sportsbook have Nursulton right now after round 1? Because mine has 380 on feed.
Let me see.
let me take a look.
But yo, Danny, before you say anything, fuck you, but good hit.
You know
Hey,
how
man,
many times I
First of all,
gotta tell
fuck
you,
you, but
But that was some bullshit. He was losing that entire fight.
bro?
Joey, come in and
He
say,
lost
"Fuck
round
you,
one.
buddy."
That's it.
Round 2 until he gave up, almost got submitted by a fucking triangle. I'm like, I
Nah,
thought
he
was out.
reversed his ass though.
Yeah,
He's a
that's all
dog.
he
That's
reversed it.
why. But he's a dog. That's why. You know it's
Bro.
a bad sign if you got the opposite of me, bro. You already know.
Look,
you should know how all people.
Florida, though, look, in Florida, not Florida, in Texas, we were opposite.
What up,
And I was
Bumpo?
doing all right.
No, that day, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
no,
that day.
we had a couple.
Yeah, we had a couple other shit. But look, good hit. But hey,
I just didn't get that line. That line was fucking retarded.
if you would have live bet that dude and you would have told me that, that would have been like, yo, Joey, fuck you, man. I was like, yo,
Ruziboev
fuck you.
minus 700 right now.
all right, here we go. Round 2, seconds out. Smash the like button. Good to see you, boys. 108 people in the building. That's what I like to fucking see.
Let's get that like
digits,
up.
Let's
baby.
go. Smash that like.
Hell yeah.
100 likes. We're giving away another membership. Make sure you hit that.
Yeah, I said
You heard
it.
the man.
Once we get to 100.
Hey, and if we get up to 500 followers on Twitter on the Locker Room Podcast, I'll give one out too.
Head kick from Nursulton and the right hand behind it.
Ooh. Well, damn.
I was going to say, both these guys were breathing heavy coming into this round.
Yeah, that's a lot of action.
It was. Stoltzfus was pulling on that guillotine for a while.
I almost landed.
Oh, spinning hook kick from Nursulton.
Oh,
Just made it, though. Uppercut left hand. Dustin with the right hand. Oh, here we go. Nursulton with a pretty decent sprawl.
Stoltzfus looked like a dehydrated Dan Hardy.
No, I was saying he looked like Brad Riddell.
Nursulton got a pretty good Kimura.
Yeah, exactly.
That's stupid.
That's better. He does.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that
he's
was
leaking. Damn.
Wait,
Dustin's
yeah.
bleeding. Dustin's
Oh.
nose is bleeding bad, man.
Damn.
He's busted. He
I
got
wish it
Ew.
bad.
That thing is
I don't
leaking.
think-
Oh, it's leaking. It's his
No.
nose is broken.
That uppercut. It was probably the uppercut.
It
Good
was
call.
the uppercut. Good call.
That shit.
That shit was nasty.
Nursulton, I don't get why
face
he
is
went
red.
to Kimura crap. If he would have saw his nose leaking, he should.
Yeah, I don't like that he like went full. Like I wish he would have stayed on his feet with it and just threatened, like not actually pull it.
Fuck.
I mean, Stoltzfus ain't doing shit, and
I
obviously
mean, he's really not. He's just trying to hold on. Just as I say that, he's threatening with the arm triangle.
Yeah, but you don't got the hands.
I don't know if he's got the grip at this point, like to really pull on it like that. Or Sultan, don't do that. Do not get yourself fucking Von Flued. Just sweep. Yeah, just try and get back to your feet.
I'm just saying, Stoltzfus got to do a lot because he got pieced up on the field. He's leaking.
Yeah.
Nursulton needs to stand up. Fuck this ground shit. Don't let that OV. Don't let the EV fool you. He's a better striker than Grant.
Yeah, he's a better striker.
Even though he has 20 subs, but that's against Cans, though.
Yeah, here we go. This is better. I like the sweep attempt. I'd rather see him do that.
Get up.
No adios meal
he's
moment.
got the left arm under.
God.
I don't like the way
what's his
that
neck?
he tries to use that arm to like get up. It looks like he is.
I feel like Stoltzfus.
No,
he's
he's
here's
sinking
that
in
power
the
half
dark.
Nelson.
No, he's sinking.
No,
in the
it's just a
dark.
little power half. He ain't doing shit with that.
Damn, man.
All right, just over 2 minutes here. Dustin in half guard, in Nursultan's half guard.
It's a lot of time to be on bottom to be ready out around.
Oh.
All right, Nursultan trying to get up out of this.
Oh.
All right, Nursultan, there you
Adios,
fucking
Mio.
go.
Get up. Get up.
No, he ain't gonna get there.
You got this motherfucker speaking Spanish.
Come on, gringo.
Nope. And there
No,
we
not
fucking
gringo,
go.
motherfucker.
Let's go, baby.
Hold on, you on Stoltzfus?
No.
Posture up on this son of a
Well, that's the gringo in this spot.
posture. Yeah.
Wait, somebody on Stoltzfus?
No, I was saying you said gringo.
Oh, no.
That means you said.
No, I was just saying how Perky Sanderson just passed me over 1.5 in the chat.
Yeah, nice knee, Nursultan. I like that. I needed the
I don't
body.
got nothing on this, but I mean, I got Rosaberry from DraftKings, but
Yeah.
I got Ruziboev in a parlay.
Nice right hand, Nursultan. Pack him out, dude. Smash this motherfucker to bits. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, nice right hands. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Yeah, nice right hand, Nursultan.
My man's
Yeah.
like Kurt Angle.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope.
No Kurt Angle
Maybe jump
shit.
out the window.
No, that's not gonna happen. It's not even in. It's not even in. Guys,
No, it's
chill.
not in. He ain't doing shit with that.
No.
Punch him.
Chill.
hammer
Chill.
fist.
Chill.
Or let him get back up. Shit.
Yeah,
Let him
bro,
get back
chill.
up. Shit.
There we go. Nice right hand. Pack him out,
There we
Nursultan. Smash this motherfucker.
Yo, his hand's like, help.
It does look like
Getting,
that.
guys,
It does look like that.
Corner.
Help
Nice
me.
right hand, Nursultan.
God.
Good
Wait, how did Kevin Hart say it?
Ground and pound.
Help me.
TC.
Nice right hands,
Ground and
Nursultan. And
Yes.
another one. Dustin doesn't like this shit. Dustin doesn't like this.
I'm watching Classic Ultimate Fighter right now.
Break him, Nursultan. Break him, Nursultan. Short
Oh,
time in the
Costa
second
retired.
round. Dustin isn't liking this, though.
Dustin's face is getting smattered. Look at his face. Boom. He's cuffing the right arm. Look at that.
He's so strong.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Dustin just being a little rat.
But yeah, Robert Cherry, to answer your question, I know after he retired, I know he got into coaching wrestling for a bit. Nowadays, I don't know what he does.
Didn't he go to? Didn't he do bare knuckle for a little bit? I don't
Who,
know.
Kasha?
He did.
I don't think so.
Josh
remember.
Koscheck?
I don't know about
no,
Koscheck.
Josh
think so,
Koscheck
right?
retired. No, he didn't
I
do
don't know.
any.
I think
better
Woodley
knuckle.
retired him.
No.
Good, because I couldn't stand that bitch ass.
Dude, that was such a sick
I
knockout.
know, every time I
That's
think
one of
about
Woodley's
Josh
sickest
Koscheck, I
knockouts,
remember
dude.
him when he-
smoked Koscheck.
No.
He faked that knee to the
Josh-
face, and then Brad Tate on the Ultimate Fighter, he was
Yeah.
like, "Best thing you ever did in your career was fake a knee." Whoa,
That was the
Yeah.
ultimate
Whoa.
sit down in an invisible chair,
roasting
dude.
him was hilarious.
No.
See, I miss those days, man. When it was
Yeah,
like
man,
reality
me too.
TV and shit. Like now, Tough is
Yeah.
like it's
Remember when
trash.
Nate
Yeah.
Marquardt knocked out Woodley?
Tough is
Like, I
horrible.
still
What was
watch
his
him.
name?
I
The guy that
honestly-
sucker
Trash
punched
though,
him.
man.
The guy that
Yeah.
sucker punched Josh Koscheck. What was his name?
You
Paul
gotta let
Daly.
them get drunk, live in the
Semtex?
same
Yeah,
house.
Yeah,
Semtex Paul Daly. Yeah.
Semtex
Paul Daly made me
Daly.
some bread, though,
Yeah,
man.
no, Paul
He got
Daly.
kicked out of
when
the
he
UFC
fucking-
for doing that.
Yeah, no, he got kicked out of that shit. for
Dana
that.
said you're
That
done.
was-
He won't be fighting again.
Yeah. He
He was
like,
a good
that was
fighter too. He
bullshit.
went on to have a successful career in other
Yeah,
spots.
Bellator.
Yeah,
He's
he
good.
also lost to Nate Diaz or Nick Diaz like twice.
Nice jab,
That's
Nursulton.
Fight that he had in the last month was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Shit on the Rob Lewis. He ain't never seen him get by it.
Nice body kick across the guts.
I don't know what happened.
Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Stop talking.
I don't
What?
know. He just
Wait,
pointed
what?
at
You
him.
didn't-
What was
What
that?
did he point to? What was he
Motherfucker, you don't
pointing
speak
at?
Hello?
English, bitch.
He was,
How you gotta?
he was point- like, what was that? What was that?
That was weird.
I don't understand you.
Right.
Oh!
But,
That was,
nah.
he kicked him. And he let
My
you-
man did a
No, he
whack-a-mole
kinda
punch on him.
slept a bit.
Look, he whack-a-moled him.
Nice right hand counter, Nursulton Ruziboev. Ferda.
Come on, Ruzi.
God, that was a lazy spinning back kick from Dustin Stoltzfus. He is
He's
tired, dude.
Yeah.
He's tired of
Stoltzfus is
shit.
biding his time, or Ruzi's biding his time, trying not to overswing.
Brucey's
Front
tired.
kick from Stoltzfus gets parried.
Yeah,
Dustin
both times.
looks
But
like
at
a-
least he's like trying to take his
Bouncing,
time.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Nice, dude. Yeah,
This made
Dustin's
me
tired,
click
dude.
10 fucking ads.
Put
to
the pressure on
watch.
Nursulton.
Dustin looks like an old,
Why?
tired version
I
of
think
Dan
Murphy-
Hardy.
2 rounds.
He just looks like an old, tired version of Dan Hardy.
Hey, Dan Hardy was that dude, man, with that red mouth.
Nice left hook, Ruziboev.
I love Dan Hardy,
Mhm.
but
But then Carlos Condon knocked
Nice
him
right
off.
hand counter, Nursulton. Nice right hand to the body. I like that.
Ooh.
I don't think Dustin liked that. Nice spinning
Oh!
hook kick. I don't think he's liking this body shit. Front kick him to the body again, Nursulton.
Nursulton's minus 1,400 live now.
Sheesh.
nice.
That right is so close.
It is.
Nice right
Oh,
hand. Let's
clipped
go.
him again.
Splits the guard.
When I say
Psych.
Dan Hardy, I meant Tom Hardy. He looks like an old Tom Hardy. That's what I meant.
Good call. That is a good shout, though. That
Yeah,
is a
man
good
crush.
shout. He looks like it right now, too, especially.
Like he's bringing it up.
I
I'm
can
sorry.
see it. I can
Like,
see it right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean Dan Hardy. I meant Tom Hardy. I'm sorry.
No,
Apologies.
for sure. Nice right hander, Sultan.
Yeah, I was
Dustin's
gonna say because
right.
I'm like he does not look like that at all.
I know. Apologies.
God damn.
Yeah, that was
Because
too
he
easy.
does.
God.
Oh, that was.
Jesus Christ
This is
almighty.
a lot of fucking time.
I mean, he needs a finish,
He needs
obviously.
to finish.
Yeah, but this is a lot of time to think about.
What, Stoltzfus needs a
Yeah,
finish?
Stoltzfus needs to finish that.
Oh yeah, Stoltzfus definitely needs a finish.
Yeah,
I would
though,
hope so.
2 minutes on
I'm
bottom.
scared. I'm
I
scared.
know it, none you dammer.
Put your back up against this fucking.
He's fine, boys.
He better hope he don't get that knee out, though. Shit. But let's go, Roosevelt. Do it for PA in New Jersey.
Yeah, but bro, this is terrible.
Yeah, I heard you've been grappling with some good grapplers.
Yeah, with some, Sean Brady,
What the
Andre
fuck is this?
Frasky.
I thought they was working on your takedown defense.
Oh, I can't help him with that.
What in the fuck is this?
If you ain't got hips, bro, that's just
Mm.
yeah, that's kind of it's hard to fucking.
Bro, he needs to put his back up against the cage and stand up for Stoltzfus. He's able to position for certain.
I mean, Stoltz isn't doing a damn thing here. He's just literally just holding him
He's
down.
getting-
Yeah,
he's-
literally.
I think Tognotti might have just warned him too.
No.
You better do something, boy.
I don't know what he said because I got it muted.
If
but-
anything, you guys should be happy
Yeah.
because of this. He ain't doing
He
shit.
didn't say anything.
He ain't going for
Yeah.
subs.
He didn't. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, spoke too soon.
He mounted.
I like this, but I
Took
like
his
him
back.
at least forcing him to get up. Yeah. Come on, Sultan, get the fuck
Oh
up.
no, Ninja!
Almost busted.
That was close. I don't like.
He gets up. Let's go.
Yeah, but he doesn't have his fucking neck.
Oh,
God damn.
yeah, I just moved over here.
Yeah, I don't like how he's got his neck.
Wings in the middle of the
His neck was all jerked up and shit.
Shut
I
up,
thought that
Tom
was
Hardy.
Nice spinning back kick to the body. Let's fucking go.
I think that's a 29.
Nice right hander, Sultan. Let's
Oh, damn.
fucking go.
I'm not convinced.
I still say Nursulton got it.
I think it's a 29-28, but I think he might have just lost that round.
He might have lost that third round, but he still had the first two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I think he had the
definitely
first two.
29, 28,
Yeah,
maybe one.
first two.
What was the closing live
first
line?
two.
Last I saw, he was minus 1,400. It's all grayed out now.
Yeah, bro, that
Wow.
shit was fake for like the last 3.5 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not as of an accurate line. That like that
No.
that line.
Yo, what's up, little Danny?
He's trying to be on camera, bro. What he
What up,
want?
buddy? What up, buddy?
Yo, what's up, little
Hello.
Danny?
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up, little man?
You can't hear
Who you got? Who won that fight?
Tonight?
Thank you.
Here.
Little man. Who won that fight?
Who won?
What's up?
What's up, little man?
What's up?
He don't
Oh,
know.
they
He
definitely
wasn't
could,
even
Gino.
watching, bro.
Oh, you already know, dude.
You weren't watching the
Gino,
fight?
Gino,
He's
you've
a
been around
player.
long enough. You already know that.
He's
could
a
happen.
baller.
Yeah!
He's
There
a
you
boy.
go.
Let's go. Smart kid.
That just made ESPN top 10.
That was a good answer though.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great answer.
Must come from his mother's side.
Damn.
Man, she hasn't watched a fight in her life still. I've watched way more fights with him. Not even close.
No, women are
The sun
undefeated. I
knows.
mean, they always win. the
They
argument.
create fights. They don't watch them.
They always
Yeah,
win them.
right? They win.
All right, here we
fights.
go. Joe's back in the octagon. We'll see.
Hold on, I want to hear
And you
it.
should
Here
let
we
the
go,
women
here we
win.
go,
It's very
boys.
smart.
Here we go.
Hell no. What's the fun of that?
Right?
30-27, 29-28, 29-28. You know who it is.
30-27 from Russian judge. Let's go.
Ruziboev.
Decision.
Go, boys. Cash it, dude. Cash it, Billy. Let's fucking go.
That's not.
Nice work, boys. Nice work.
Billy the GOAT and your
Yeah.
boy cash the
Yes, sir.
parlays. Let's fucking
Yes.
go.
Big
We
Show,
got
you
the
gotta put
Santos.
Waldo free in a 5-minute timeout. I did not like the what the fuck robbery, JK, because I heard 30-27, 29-28, 29-28.
Yep.
All three, and then I looked over to my right and I saw what the fuck robbery, and I was like, JK. I was like,
Dude, there's no 30-27. If you had heard that,
Yeah,
you're
if that was a 30-27 robbery. Those judges need to get fired.
That would have been the worst scorecard I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, I want to give another bet out here if I could, boys. It's in this Winnipeg
Call
Jets
it out.
Dallas Stars game.
Yeah.
There's been breaking news actually on this game. So Mark Scheifele on the Winnipeg Jets, his father just passed away, and they said he's not going to play in this game. 2 hours ago, it was announced he is going to play in this game. He is going to fucking play tonight, even though his father just passed away. So I'm taking Mark Scheifele for a goal at plus
Bet him to
190.
score
I think
a
I
goal.
think I have
Score
to.
a goal. Score a goal.
Yeah,
take
plus
it.
190 for his
Yeah.
father. I think I have
No,
to place
take
that
that
bet at
shit.
plus 190.
Yeah, I know.
Best of luck to you, Dylon. Maria Perez asks, boys, what's the move for Youssef versus Santos? I'm going to let y'all take that one away. What do you think?
I got Santos
take
to
mine.
win and round 2 to start
Santos.
plus 100.
Yep, me too.
I'm backing Sodiq Yusuff myself.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
So, and I got your back, TC. I'm also picking Youssef here. And I'm
Let's
doing it for
go.
two reasons.
That's a good
reasons.
sign.
He's fought the better comp, right? You know, and two, look, I believe in karma.
Okay,
Look,
Gabe Green had a better competition, way better competition.
But Gabe Green looked
Danny,
like
let him
I
talk.
didn't think. Look, I
really
didn't look.
I know,
I didn't think Gabe Green was gonna wake the fuck up. Bro.
I gotta start my
Danny, let him
shit.
talk.
Annie, why can't you
Danny,
just
let-
be on?
You are not.
I
gonna
gotta
talk
start my
until I
shit.
finish, boy.
Danny, let him talk.
My boy. This is me.
No,
I'm
go
Joey
right
T.
out
We
the
always
window
go at this.
again.
You better calm down, Danny.
Shut up before I got. Hey, shout out to
Ooh,
Barkley.
hey,
He's my new
hey.
dog, bro. Go Birds.
You go.
I said if the
Birds!
Eagles win, my next dog, his name's gonna be Barkley all day.
Your
What,
dog
you
looks
like
cool,
straight?
so I'll shout out. The whole Eagles, I fucking blocked that out.
But yeah,
Whatever.
no, but
Fuck
rest
the
of it, like,
Chiefs.
this is also a bias because I've been a Youssef fan, and I believe in karma. That boy
Oh my
Francis
God.
Marshall should have won that last fight.
man,
You're saying
I believe
everything
that too.
besides like
I
the
believe
actual
that too.
fight. Like, how's he winning this fight?
Oh, I
You
think
should-
he brings
I-
a forward pressure. Look, forward pressure. He is used to throwing good volume, and sometimes Marlon can be low volume. I don't think Marlon's a good name.
That's true.
I'll say Yusuf's power. I'd say
Mm-hmm.
Yusuf's got pretty. He's got decent power, and Santos, you know, he got dropped by Marshall. It's a different stylistic matchup for sure, but Yusuf's a pretty good grappler too, man. I think he's got underrated grappling and just his experience. That's the edge I would give Youssef. Santos, obviously, a little bit of a youth advantage. and I would say he's, I don't know, man, like maybe the better.
He's almost 8 years. That's a lot.
Yeah, it is. You know, probably improving fight to fight. Now he's a pretty good grappler too. Youssef's at Lloyd Irvin, so I don't really know how the grappling's going to play out exactly. I would say Youssef doesn't have a very good chin. Like he gets hurt, and he's been knocked out before. So yeah, he got knocked out in his last fight. Albeit this is a pretty big step down from Diego Lopez. So
do you guys know what the weight class is on this fight?
155.
55.
Breaking news.
I don't like that he used to fight a bantamweight, dude. I don't like that at all.
I always gotta say that, TC. What's the rest?
And I hear you. I don't like that he used to fight a bantamweight and he's up at 155. I don't like that shit at all. I don't like that shit at all.
The Bellato and Paul Craig fight just got canceled.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Bellato with a medical.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, I had fucking Craig plus 400.
I had Paul Craig too.
I had
Paul
Craig
too.
They just called it.
I was about to smack that shit. I was gonna hit the round 2. I was gonna hit the round 3.
I had a bad cancellation in one fight, but not this one.
I talked to Denny about this on Twitter. I messaged him. I said he posted he's betting Paul Craig at plus 400. I had it in my bet slip at plus 400. It moved to plus 333, and I was like, "Fuck, I have to bet this," you know, right as I wanted to.
Man.
God
but nah, Hippo, not again, man. The first time I did it, I got.
He was about to win too. If that motherfucker really wasn't feeling good, Danny.
Oh, who is you playing with, dude?
Back that ass up.
I can't help it.
Okay. So
You seen? Have you guys seen the movie Sinners?
Yes. Oh no.
Want to?
Yes.
Ah, shit, bro,
Yeah.
you got.
I heard it.
I'm trying not to overhype it because everybody was overhyping it for me, and I went in there with like kind of high expectations, bro.
Low expectations.
I tried. It's just everybody was like, "Oh, it's a great movie. It's a great movie."
That
I'm
movie
like,
was amazing.
that movie was great, bro.
Beautiful.
I thought the movie was a solid 8.5 out of 10.
Bro, it was a great movie, bro.
I have not heard one person say it was bad. Not.
Bro, that was good.
Yeah, I have it.
You are, bro.
I thought the ending
you
was
fucking
bad.
are, Big Show.
I'm not.
I thought the ending was bad. Though,
How
dude.
was the ending bad? Here we go.
Nah. Let me explain myself.
What?
I thought the way that they had the double.
Hold on. Nobody. Some of these guys didn't see the movie. They didn't. They didn't see the movie.
Yeah.
No. I'm just saying.
Billy.
Don't give it away, bro.
I thought how they had the double
Don't
clips
give
at
it
the
away.
end. I'm not giving it away. I thought how they had the double clips at the end. You see a lot of people get up in the fucking movie theater, leave.
Because a lot of people, I don't know why, they don't know that there's after credits.
I heard the
after credits.
Well, there's two of them in this one. There's
But the actual ending of the movie is kind of whack, bro.
Hey, have you guys seen
you don't
Oppenheimer?
understand the meaning of it. That's why.
I did. I cashed a lot of parlays after I watched that movie.
Need to see Oppenheimer too. That's
the hell's
another
that
one
guy
on my
doing?
queue.
No,
Hey, listen, I'm with you. I watch movies a lot, and I've been betting on Academy Awards. Okay, last one I cashed was the greatest fucking movie of the year. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Great fucking movie. That won like in every category that year, and I bet on that shit too. You know why? Because I watched cinema. I capped that shit. It was a great movie. Of course, it should have won. It was a really good movie. It should have won first place.
Flag.
I thought it was the D-Gen.
You know, I tell you, we got some.
Jesus Christ.
I was telling you earlier in that fucking Brandon Moreno Davison Figueiredo fight, I capped the fucking no glove touch because you guys were talking about glove touches all night, and the reason why is because Davison Figueiredo was giving him a finger at the press conference in their last fight, and they came out. I swear to God, they bowed to each other instead, and I cashed that shit.
This is fucking greasy. I agree.
I'm not mad about that fight getting canceled though, because
I'm mad as fuck.
I had Bellato in an 8-leg parlay, and I rather.
Well, that's good for you because you're about to lose that parlay, bro.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I'll take the void leg and just have a Michael Morales bet.
Not only that, the way this.
Now I got Michael Morales at minus 550 in a parlay with Jared Gordon, who already won. That's gonna pay fucking
Billy and
plus 100 now.
Danny going head to head.
This card has been
Danny and Billy going head to head. I love it.
We're not going. Me and Danny aren't going head to head. Actually, me and Danny have the same exact bet here. I'm on Mairon Santos to win.
This is my beat. Is this feeding the ducks?
You said by not.
Big
Hold
Show
on,
knows
yeah,
what
I'm
I'm talking
confused.
about.
How we
Feeding
going
the
ahead
ducks,
and-
great beat.
Yeah, what do you mean though? Me and Danny aren't going against each other. I have Mairon Santos to win a fight to start round 2. If you're gonna fade Mairon Santos, you're gonna fade
I was
Mairon
talking
Santos
about the
as a
movie.
wrestler, not a
I
striker.
wasn't talking
In a
about
striker versus
Oh,
striker
oh.
fight.
He
In a
don't know
striker
shit.
versus
Bro.
striker fight with Mairon Santos, he's probably just gonna win a decision.
Biddy had to walk outside
Smoke this?
with
Yeah.
the horrible rating of sinners.
Right? Like
He's just hating because he's.
I was talking about the
If
movie.
you know
God
Biddy,
damn.
you know he's the whitest black dude I know. Well, one
I
of
gave
them.
it an 8.5.
So,
I gave it an
he's
8.5.
hating, since that movie's all
talking about
pretty
the
much
fight.
all black.
Like,
And he's like,
goddamn,
nah, I ain't gonna.
Nah, Danny, I love that movie. Shouts to my nigga Michael B. Jordan with the snow bunnies. You talk about snow bunnies,
Bro,
actually,
he
had the snow bunnies out.
bro, he makes some good movies, bro.
Yeah, he
For
does.
real.
Yeah.
That movie was way better than I thought, for sure.
I thought the first 15 minutes, I was like, what the fuck am I watching? And then it like picks up really good.
I was going to ask you guys what you think about this. Josh said this in the chat. Santos minus 200 and Youssef just moved up to plus 165. They're just trying to clean up on some
I mean,
dog
if you
money
really like
from the last
Youssef,
fight that just got
that's a
canceled.
hell of a line to get.
Yeah, because they knew that dog was gonna hit. So
Right?
yeah, I'm cool
I
with
feel
that.
like it's a little trappy. They're trying to get some more money from that fight. that
That's
they
what
just
I felt
lost
with
out on,
the
maybe.
Youssef side. Everybody not TC, JT proved my point. I'm like, everybody's gonna be like, oh, he got robbed.
And I didn't-
Marshall
I
got
don't
robbed in his ass fight. Different stylistic fight. Now you find a guy that has back problems, that's older, and now you over here don't have to do the weight cut because it's that 155. You're the more technical fighter. He's got one of the best defenses. Y'all don't talk about that. The dude don't get hit rarely. Yeah, he got dropped, but when you gotta worry about a takedown at the same time, Youssef don't use his grappling at all, Like, and everybody always every time. And I'm a big Youssef fan, but Jesus Christ, every time they talk about him, they always bring back when he fought Mike Davis. That was like 10 years ago, bro.
Yeah,
He's not the same.
When I think back to it, I think about when he fought Rafael Dos Anjos, and I think he looked pretty good in that. But even
He
that
had,
was a
and
couple years ago
remember,
now.
Billy, and you remember when he had Barbosa hurt like 3 times in the first round, and I'm like, I'm about to bet Barbosa because like he survived and he's about to take over in the second round. And
I do remember that fight vividly,
Youssef
bro. To be
was
honest with you, bro, if you're gonna fade Mairon Santos, you got to fade Mairon Santos with a grappler. His grappling,
exactly.
That's why I
This
did it
is,
last fight.
bro. Look at who Youssef was losing to. All strikers: Barbosa, Allen, all these guys that he's losing to is just straight strikers. And now you're gonna up and coming striker like Santos. I mean, it is what it is. If Youssef wins, I'll be happy because I'm a fan of him. Obviously.
Yo, I find the most.
I'm very scared of this line movement too, Danny. I'll be honest. I don't like this late line movement.
Even though I'm a Youssef guy, I didn't mind Santos off Ultimate Fighter, but I was like, man, he has potential. I picked Offley. Offley got deathed. I had Marshall, which I thought I won.
Hold
I'm
on,
like,
you picked Offley versus Santos.
I don't know why I did. When I tell you, I had
God,
Offley
dude.
on DFS. I just thought, look.
So you're a Santos hater. That's what it is.
No, I'll tell you why. You know why? If you go
Look at TC. Bro,
it.
y'all can't do that with y'all can't do that with betting, bro.
DC hates
You don't throw that shit out the window, man.
I can and I will. I'll go down and fight it. I don't give a fuck.
Damn, man.
Bro, you know how many times I made money with Covington and I can't stand that bitch ass?
I hate Covington, but I
like
love
back in the
him.
day when he fought Masvidal and shit, that was easy money.
Yeah,
like
no,
I'm like,
I'm half
it's
kidding.
never
Like
about
I don't like
liking
Santos, but I do think there's value on Youssef just with the experience and like I just a little bit of a step down.
no, I get it. It's definitely a step up. But I always say this: every fighter has a step up. Everybody, like,
But this is the co-main event now.
But Danny, what I feel like this fight is gonna play out. What we wanted Mateus Camilo to be is what Mairon Santos is about to do.
Not me. I was on Gabe Green,
Instead
bro.
of what me and Joey wanted Camilo to be.
Y'all was tripping, bro.
He just switched instantly. He's like,
So hold on, going back to that. So you telling me this motherfucker was supposed to lose against the guy that was begging Dana White to get a fight in the UFC? He gets a fight against that guy, Kamara, whatever his name is. As an underdog, he wins by decision against a gassed out after the first round. I don't know if you guys saw that fight. Gassed out after the first
pretty much
round.
like shooting lazy single legs.
He goes to the UFC against a vet that's for way better competition. He was a favorite against Battle and a decent like close underdog against Ian Gary. Had him on the floor and he's a minus 200. Y'all
So I think my two major layout, my two things.
There is potential though. There is potential though.
Yeah, there is potential, but fuck him for tonight. But no, realistically, I think my two worries were the layoff. And
he had a fight scheduled though. Bro, he was in the wrong weight class. That's why I loved it too. I'm like, he's going back to 155. He walks around at 175. I'm like, these guys are huge.
I like this fight.
Yeah, I'm like, this is good. This is the first time he's ever gonna be bigger than his opponent.
Yeah.
And he's got the grappling edge. I'm like, I gotta take it, but
yeah.
It is what it is. Like he didn't look good in the first round for sure. Like he lost that first round.
I didn't like what Youssef said in all his fucking interviews. That shit was horrible. He's like,
yeah,
I don't
dude.
know if I want to be 155 or 145. I really don't know where I want to be.
He was talking about like pain.
Yeah.
Like the fuck he say exactly?
What was it, like
something about his back, right?
Yeah, he was like, I don't want to. Basically, I don't want to fight in pain and hurt and all this other shit. Whatever. But I personally know, like, once you mess up your back, you're always gonna have something. Tightness.
Never really exactly. Never
a
really
little bit of pain. One day you'll be like, oh shit.
Random.
You
Dude,
feel
it's
great.
random. You already know, Danny. He's just like, where? I've been doing all my exercises. Like, what the fuck?
I stretched. I'm like,
I done stretched. I did my dead bugs. What the fuck?
I coughed too hard and that shit hurt. That's what happens, bro. You get older, and
that's why I don't like Youssef in this one. I really don't.
And I didn't get surgery, so imagine.
Don't anybody.
No, I'm just saying, like he got surgery, so
he did get surgery, so he got the fusion.
No, he did get surgery.
No, some type of I don't know exactly what I know it's spinal something. I don't know.
God. Well, that must be it. That must be.
But
the
I mean,
spinal.
Final.
The dog's barking though. That's a bad sign for me.
The dog is barking.
Whose dog is that?
Oh.
That's mine. Because if it's mine, I'm kicking this motherfucker out the house.
Yeah, that's no bueno, dude. The fusion surgery is no bueno. So party's over, boys.
We'll see. Cause
there's
a couple other things.
Chat. What's the chat looking at?
Yeah, I haven't seen the chat really put anything.
Yeah, let us know.
Come on, guys.
This fight.
Now, a couple other things going against you.
Mairon Santos KO and then the KO round 2 in the contest.
Oh, I got round 3.
You know that's what he predicted, right?
Two other things going against Youssef. He's the Tapology public dog and Chief Red X all over him. So proceed with caution.
Oh, I don't like that.
You know
I seen that, bro. I was like, it was like over 75% Tapology. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I knew it was a trap. Right when I saw the line, I'm like, I'm not falling for that, bro. Because everybody's going to say the same shit.
Oh, bro, that Francis Marshall fight is way too recent in people's memory.
That's what I'm saying. It was literally 2 months ago.
It was only like, that fight was not that long ago. So, like,
that's
people
what I'm
were
saying
thinking about that. But, like, in reality, bro, if you're not going to wrestle Mairon Santos, bro, he's going to fuck you up on the feet.
I always tell people this. It's like, you know, when you play basketball or somebody, when your opponent has more tools, like if you're fighting somebody that can wrestle and strike, you're like, oh shit, I got watch out for the single leg or double leg, but I gotta let my hands go at the same time. So it's a completely different.
I think a lot of people fade him. I think a lot of people fade fighters coming out of the Ultimate Fighter, and they don't give them the credit they deserve.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do on the Ultimate Fighter. I like to fight fighters from Dana White's Contender Series, but Ultimate Fighter, I give him a lot more respect than I do Dana White's Contender Series for sure.
Yeah.
This is a crazy step up in competition.
Oh yeah, no, you know what it is though too, and I'm trusting him obviously. I feel like Dana White and UFC were like, hold on, all right, that Marshall, you probably got lucky, motherfucker. So here's a big time guy that has a good name that you could give a dub and regain fans and shit. But if you fail.
Dude.
That motherfucker.
Juana Santos.
Should you fail?
Santos.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like I feel like it's both. Like Dana White was pissed off. Like, dude, you're good. I think you're good, but like you gotta do better than that.
Here we go, boys. Santos, Youssef. Santos takes the center.
Go, boys.
Best of luck, everyone.
TC, call it. Yeah, boy.
I'll do my best, brother. Santos takes the center.
You're the best.
Got Youssef circling on the back foot, just on the other side of the black line. Gets on the right side of it now, looking to meet Santos in the center. Santos pumps a jab, parry down by Sodiq.
The new co-main event here.
I was worried Santos would look smaller, but he actually looks bigger.
No,
Front kick
dude.
from Santos, yeah.
Dude, and that's why people didn't bring up. Oh, Argueta knocked him out. Bro, that was at 135. I don't even know how the fuck he made that. And he was like 20.
Well, when he was on
Darren
Ultimate
Argueta
Fighter,
is
it was
anomaly.
rumored that he was cutting up to 20-something pounds to make the weight on Ultimate.
Yeah, it was something crazy.
Yeah, no.
Two pieces of the body from Sodiq off a switch kick attempt from Santos.
What did
Sodiq
you
putting
eat, by the
pressure
way,
on.
TC?
So what?
Because you look like you were smashing. I said, what did you eat?
Oh, dude, I was steak from.
Oh, I can tell because his motherfucker was out.
House.
I
Real
Oh, no, that's got to be good because TC's already good.
Dude, yeah, it was fucking dank.
Santos.
I like a piece of dead cow. Left hook, right hook to the body from Sodiq, and a jab to the body off of Santos' body kick.
Come on, Myron.
A little bit of a feel out here so far. Switch kick from Santos, blocked well by Sodiq. Right hand, left hook, low kick from Sodiq. Mairon looks for the counter. Santos plodding forward a bit. Sodiq goes jab to the body. Santos goes right elbow over the top. And a low kick that Sodiq checks.
I like that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the right combos to throw.
Yeah.
Santos feinting. Sodiq biting.
That's what I like about Santos. He knows how to sell his with his feints.
Santos checks the low kick.
I like how, just like TC said, I like how he checks the low kicks.
Inside low kick Santos. Level changing. Right hand, left hook goes Sodiq. Santos looks for the right hand counter.
Yeah.
Left hook from Santos.
Gotta go first here.
Inside low kick check by Mairon. Mairon feints but doesn't quite commit to it. Jab to the body, Sodiq.
Check.
Sodiq blocks the head kick. Santos lifts the knee. Starting to put the pressure on Sodiq. Inching forward. Pushing Sodiq. Behind the black line. Right hand, left hook.
Ooh.
Counter from Sodiq Yusuff.
He rolled with it. He rolled with it well.
He did.
Inside low kick Sodiq. Santos just lifts the leg.
He's looking for that knee, bro.
Santos keeps lifting that lead leg.
He's trying to check. Yeah, he's trying to prevent the check.
Sodiq ducks under a two-piece, tries to trip him. Santos having none of it.
Ooh.
Santos framing off now.
Sodiq was tape studying.
Yeah.
Sodiq tries to clinch up, frames off, and they break.
Nice job by Santos.
No, from what I'm seeing, the read that I'm seeing from Santos is that he's throwing those leg kicks a lot because he wants to throw a knee right up the middle. Because he lifted it just a little bit earlier.
He's lifted that leg a lot.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Joey put the thing in the chat. Usually I don't even give a fuck about it, but no, of those type of posts of like
Wow,
when a
damn,
fighter
yeah,
says
Billy,
his prediction, he said knockout round 2. That means AKA I'm a download him
Another
round
nice
1.
jab.
No, that's the
Double
type of
Sodiq.
fighter he is. I had the same bet against Oki.
I was spinning back kick to Sodiq. Almost trips him. Santos thought about a guillotine for a second. Sodiq trying to knee tap.
Like I'm gonna really enjoy Santos.
Drops down
when
for a
he fights,
single. Sodiq trying to pull the
5
leg out
rounds.
from under Santos.
Good call, TC.
Nice
He's
elbow over the
pulling
top
leg.
from Santos.
Sodiq is wrestling his ass off. That motherfucker.
Yeah,
is
but
Sodiq going for the single leg here.
You know that's a bad sign.
Using the better head position, but Santos showing good balance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a wrestler now?
Right. That was
He
a
is at
great
Lord
job
Irvin,
by
though.
Santos. Pulled his leg
Santos
back.
digs the underhook,
Beautiful.
turns into Sodiq, knee to the body from Youssef.
Yep.
Youssef with a better head position. Santos digs double underhooks and spins Sodiq
Underhooks.
Youssef into the fence.
Beautiful.
Roll reversal of
Yep.
position there. Sodiq frames off and gets off the
Oh,
fence.
see, he threw it now, motherfucker. Wait.
Yeah.
And Sodiq goes to front kick, almost kicked him in the
I'm
dick.
telling you. It's
How do you
gonna
guys
be
score
here.
that? How do we score that?
Oh, I got I got Santos round 1.
Santos round 1 for sure.
10-8 Youssef. No, I'm just
Whoa, goddamn.
Clear 10-8.
playing, dude. It was 10-7.
The fuck are y'all watching? Youssef,
It was 10-7.
10-8.
We all know.
It's
The live
another
line
one of
was
those
a pick 'em,
fights.
now it
though.
moved to Mairon Santos again, minus 140. So I think he won round 1 for sure.
It's one of those fights though
Nah.
again where it's subjective to like volume versus damage, where Santos threw more damage, but Sodiq did throw more volume.
We got in the chat Aaron saying round 1, Youssef, even
Damn,
odds.
Santos is only minus 135.
Sadiq
That's
leading
what I'm
on
saying,
strike.
bro. It's subjective. Santos
Yeah.
landed more damage. Youssef
Yeah.
threw. a
Yeah,
lot
it
more.
wasn't. It wasn't like a. Oh my god, he clearly won that round. It was a close
Tight
technical round.
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
in
my
round two.
I
bad.
agree
My
with that.
bad.
Yep, agreed.
Jesse's right. It's 1-1.
Oh, we definitely won
One,
one. Yeah,
1-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be a
Could go
round,
either
could be a
way.
draw.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see if Santos backs up what he said.
Crazy hot
Round
take.
2.
Could be a draw in the
Yeah,
first round.
yeah, his,
Round.
his
Round.
prognostication.
We've seen
Yes,
it before.
it does.
Judges are stupid.
Left hook, right hand, low kick from
Santos got
Sadiq,
like
and
a
a front
weird-
kick. Head kick from Santos.
Oh,
Oh, if he does
Sadiq
like
ate it pretty well, but it wobbled. It looked like it might have wobbled him for a second. And another head kick.
oh, that
Double
hurts
head
Sadiq.
kick.
Sadiq bleeding
Didn't like
from his
that.
left
No, I
eye.
didn't like that.
Oh, God, boys,
Yeah, I
party's
didn't
over.
like
I'm going
that.
to throw up. Oh, my God.
Oh no!
Oh, my God.
Not a
Party.
double
Come on,
head kick.
Santos.
Oh,
Tell
my
me
God.
the fucking
Oh.
Let's
truth.
go, boy.
Santos with a flying knee. Sadiq tries a right hand, left hook behind it.
I didn't like that. I don't like
Oh,
that.
God. I didn't like the fucking. I don't like the body language at all from you.
Night, we're doing all right.
Nice jab and a two-piece from Santos behind it. He looks for the short left elbow. Sadiq holding the center.
Jeez.
Sadiq's footwork is horrible.
It's wonky, dude. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can tell.
it's
You can tell
literally
you've had
just, like,
fucking back
all
surgery.
over
I'll
the
say
place.
that.
Yeah, it's just
He
weird.
parries the jab, putting the pressure on Santos. Double jab from Sadiq. Wonky right hand over the top that easily blocked by Santos. Nice body kick or high thigh kick from Sadiq there. Yeah, his movement looks
Yeah, it's
Wonk.
off. Yeah.
wank. Hard right hand over the top from Sadiq, but he gets countered by Santos. Santos looking for that elbow.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
I think they're showing the head kick replay. Oh, yeah, cracked him.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Minus 250 live now for Santos.
Yeah, that's about
That
right.
Makes sense.
Right hand from Santos. Nice jab. Oh, nice left hook right hand from Santos. Sadiq ate it pretty well, but it's scoring just over 3 minutes
Minus
from me.
400
boys.
now.
Sadiq is
Hard low kick that stumbles
Oh,
Sadiq
nice
Yusuff.
leg kick. Yep. Yep.
Minus 550 now. Fuck me running.
Santos lifts the knee.
Oh,
Sadiq trying to put the pressure on. That's what he's got to do, man.
pressure.
You
Yep.
got to pressure this kid.
Ooh.
Yeah. You can't
Oh
let him
man,
stand
nice
on
takedown
range.
defense from Santos. Knee to the
650.
body. Yeah, this one
Beautiful.
Sadiq might be
It's
cooked.
running.
We're cooked.
Oh,
We're cooked,
Sadiq
boys.
knows.
We're cooked.
He's bleeding. We're
Minus
cooked.
1,000. Minus
go.
1,000. Fuck me running. It's up to
Let's
1,000.
go.
Thank God the parlay cashing is a win for me no matter what
Let's
tonight because
go.
I think Sadiq's cooked. Santos with a body lock.
You know,
Let's go, Santos.
let's go Santos.
Yeah. Now the line makes sense. Now it all makes sense why he was the underdog. That's
Minus
back.
1,400.
This was my
surgery.
biggest
Keep going.
bet. So
Just over 2 minutes here. Santos having his way. Sadiq fucking bleeding everywhere. Santos pushing him up against the fence.
yeah, it is.
Looking big at 155.
I should have known better than to bet on another Canadian fighter. It's not on a Canada card.
Sadiq just not doing anything.
Sadiq is just
Looking up at the clock, just looks lost. He just
Yeah,
looks lost.
yeah.
I mean, Santos isn't doing a
It's
ton. He's just
crazy.
fucking pushing, being stronger,
No.
pushing him up against the fence. Just being the younger, stronger
And
fighter.
Santos isn't even that big. Like, he really isn't.
He's not. Yeah, he's a
Character.
40. Exactly, he's a 45er coming up. He's had a few fights at 55, but I feel like he's a 45er. I feel like they both are.
Yeah. They both are.
55. No, he's gonna say 55. By the way. Santos.
Is he?
Byron,
Santos.
interesting.
Well, he would like to. He said. But
Oh,
yeah,
it's
because he didn't
bad.
want to cut weight. Yeah, he said he didn't want to cut weight.
he's big enough for
And
the.
Sadiq,
Nice elbow from Santos. Counter right hand from Sadiq Yusuff. Just over a minute left in the
Sharp.
second round. Looking like a
Still looks
Santos
a little
fight.
fluffy.
Like a
Looks a
It did
motherfucker.
drop a little bit now. It's minus 1,000. Still don't think Sadiq
Freya,
Yusuff
Part-
will
front
I
kick,
think it's
front kick
parlayable, in
from
my
Youssef.
opinion.
Some people probably took a
minus
poke on
1250.
Youssef. Like, okay.
You're right, everybody. We're the live parlay, Danny. We're taking minus 1250 with a minus
put 10
400
units
on
on
Michael
that to
Morales.
win one.
That's going to get you to a minus 265 live. Let's hit it.
My uncle called me. My
Just
uncle
kidding.
Tito
Don't do
called me,
that.
so
Don't do that.
who wants
That
to
was a
drink?
joke.
Oh, left hook from Santos.
Oh, you drinking?
Call me Myron.
Well, shit. I'll go to the loony bin with you, Danny. Let's go.
Yeah, I already got my
Oh,
drink,
wow.
so we good.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
I hear the pouring. I heard that. I don't know
Oh,
what
wow.
that was.
You got my
All I
my
heard
shot
was-
glass
I
from when
heard-
we were in San
Yeah.
Antonio
I heard-
here.
I
I
double
heard
shot
something.
Tito's
Texas.
in my drink. Cranberry, got some Sprite. I'm doing it
Oh,
different.
boy.
No more Delta today.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
later. Maybe later.
Spinning hook kick from Mairon
cheers, Danny.
Santos. And there's your second round, boys.
There we go.
It's got to be 2-0, right? 2-0?
Yeah.
I thought it was 1-1.
Sadiq and this bet are
You
cooked.
think Sadiq won the first one?
No, he's talking about
think
after
Sadiq-
round one. He thought it was 1-1. That's
Yeah,
a
it
that's
backed
a
up to
Billy
minus
special right
1500.
there.
Wait, what?
It was closer than the first
One-
round, but
I don't think he knows the story. Billy one
Probably
time-
2-0 Santos.
Basically,
Goddamn,
Billy one
Danny.
time after a fight, after round one, he said,
I
"I think
know,
it's
I
1-1."
know. I remember. I remember, Danny.
High as fuck.
Classic
Oh, I think it's
Billy
1-1.
Briz moment.
Bro, that was the first round. You know that?
Right.
We're doing all
Yeah.
right. Though. Yeah, we just need to keep this up for 5 more minutes.
Yeah, I got round 3 plus 1600. Little sprinkle.
Yeah.
He might finish.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Santos?
Sadiq?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You saw my thing. My.
No, I thought I didn't see the round 3. I saw Santos start round 2.
Saw your thing?
Pause.
Pause. No did.
Pause. He said he saw his thing. Pause.
My thing. If I was to say it like that, then yeah.
Pause.
Here we go, round 3. Double jab from Sadiq, deadly. Nice jab from Santos. Sadiq shook. He shook and cooked.
Please.
Outside low kick from Myron.
He needs a knockout here, let's be honest.
Yeah, do it, Sadiq. Knock his ass out.
No. That's not.
Yeah, they know.
You have to, brother. You ain't got no options left.
Do it for Canada.
Fuck that. Fuck Canada. No.
Whoa,
Y'all my
whoa,
people.
whoa.
Hello.
I know, but he's like, yeah. I mean,
Hello.
what he said. But he's like, what he said.
Jab from Santos.
Y'all know y'all my peoples.
Getting spicy.
Nah,
Some
Jab
guy-
from Santos again.
honestly, I don't put much faith in Sadiq, the Canadian fighter, either. I don't. I said
Bro,
it already. If he was meant to
Hey,
do
y'all,
something,
let
he'd be
TC
on
call the
fucking
fight,
Canada
boys.
cards, not out
Let
here at the
TC call
fucking
the fight.
Apex, you know?
All right, so front kicks from Santos here. Right hand from Sadiq, but it's gonna take more than that. Putting the pressure on. Don't use this for a takedown. You got to hit him with something. You got to crack him with something. You got to. Front kick from Sadiq. Santos kind of looks like he's kind of like, okay, I probably got this one in the bag. But I mean, first round was kind of close, but I think Santos still won it. Chopping elbow from Sadiq.
That's just how he fight. That's why I want to see him in a like
Front
five
kick
rounder.
from Youssef. Outside low kick Youssef. He's doing better in this round for sure, but
Santos minus 5,000. It's over.
Cruising a little bit. Front kick from Santos. Santos got a good jab here. He goes back to it right there. Another jab from Santos.
I got 2,000 on Santos now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she dead.
Body
She
kick.
dead.
She gone. She gone, bro.
Come on, give me this round 3, bro.
We've seen crazy things happen before. We're gonna need a goddamn miracle. I'm not even gonna ask for it because I don't think it happened.
Outside low kick Sadiq. Santos just kind of in first gear.
Oh shit! It just dropped to minus 800. He might have
Front
dropped
kick.
it.
Holy shit! Right hand from Santos. Counter with the right hand from Youssef.
That's a big drop.
I don't
Hard
think it's
outside
gonna be
low kick
enough
from
to put that
Sadiq.
down.
Santos putting the pressure back on him. Sadiq whiffs on that low kick. Santos gets the front kick parried down.
Perfection.
Jab from Santos. Santos got a good jab, man.
Yeah.
Sadiq fakes the front kick or the low kick, goes high kick. Santos with the front kick and a oblique thrust kick there. Sadiq parries the two-piece but eats a front kick to the
Nice.
body and might get a chuzon. Oosh.
Yeah. I didn't see anything live that indicated minus 2,000 down to minus 800 at all. It's back up to minus 1,500.
No, it's bad.
Maybe people just, I don't know.
I think it was baits. I thought it could be baits, you know.
Sodiq gets a takedown. You're going to need a sub, though, brother. Nah, Santos right back to his feet.
Well, Youssef did outstrike him in round 1, 19-11.
Could we get a greasy Sodiq?
I was going to say, what we're going to need is a greasy decision from some dumb judges now. Like,
hey, dude, a little win-loss duality. Like, he got a robbery last time he robbed Marshall. He gets robbed this time.
We've seen it before. Some of the best bets I've ever cashed on. Not my best bets, but like I had big money on a couple spots.
Putting that shit in there, bro. We all know who's winning this fucking fight. Stop.
I know. We've seen it before, though, Danny. We've seen it before on UFC. It's the greasiest sport.
Sodiq, Santos not doing a ton in this round, man. Sodiq in on this takedown attempt.
Bro, he on the feet, he was still in.
But it's been 2-0. It's
how many times you said good job? Good jab. Yeah. Oh, leg kick. Oh, he missed.
No, he is. I mean,
yeah, but imagine it like this,
and so Dig is let me hug this,
Kenny. Okay, imagine the judges aren't as smart as you are. You know what I mean?
I would say Sodiq. I'd say Sadiq's done more in this round than he did, and certainly in round 2. Round 1 was
round 2 was
the
best round. Yeah,
for Santos won it. I'm hoping for the robbery though.
Of course.
Yeah. To be fair, this looks like Manon Fiorot versus Valentina Shevchenko, round 3, where you guys gave. Yeah, where you guys gave Valentina the round. So I'm saying.
Let's go, Aaron Gaza.
Even Nippo in the chat said it nice. Round 1 was close. Youssef might be live if he does something good in round 3.
Damn, me and Billy are like the only ones on Santos, I guess.
I'm on Santos.
Again, I don't think that happens here. I'm not going to
easy to fuck off the fence.
I really
nice
don't think it happens. If it is, it's going to be legendary.
I love it. No, don't get me wrong. I love it. I hate when we're all on the same shit.
I remember some bets that we lost. Yeah. Obviously, like the Mairon Santos fight, Francis Marshall. That was a dirty one.
One kick from Santos.
You know? Some bad wins.
It's part of the game, bro. Like I had
Gone versus who was it?
Hold on, that TC. Yeah.
Santos with a below kick. Not 5 seconds.
We'll talk about after the fight.
Oh, nice. Come on, guys. Who won that fight?
I mean, it's probably Santos. We probably
no. Probably. Who won that fight?
We probably
Santos.
Okay.
Money on Santos.
He has added another word. He's like,
most probably.
Wow.
Probably, you're right.
Probably mostly. Let's go.
Hopefully, though, Danny, because
I swear to God, I'm gonna flip the fuck out.
He has that.
I'm gonna.
I'll be elated. But
Big Show, you're gonna have to put me on the solo because I'm gonna be fucking spazzing. If they
pour up Danny, pour out one for Danny. No, I'm just kidding. I'm on.
You don't think that somebody has that 1-1 on their scorecard though?
I could see. No. Yeah, I could see 29-28.
One last time. One last time for the boys.
One time, like we haven't seen a split tonight.
I got robbed with Naim Dragal. I got robbed with
because it's been all finishes.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Except,
but there was decisions.
Which I was surprised. How you guys feel
one of
about
those fights should have been a split. Exactly. You know, I thought it was one of the women's fights.
The Pennington fight.
Yeah, it was a unanimous. Yeah, that one.
I thought that was a split.
I would say Santos did more damage overall.
I missed the first 2 rounds.
Francis Marshall did more damage overall in that other fight.
But I was surprised.
I
still agreed. I thought Marshall won, but watching it
again, I was talking about this before, but
a little bit closer than I thought. I still thought he lost though.
Cyril Gone. I remember the Cyril Gone versus.
Sure. And I'm pissed because I was.
Here we go.
I swear to God, bro.
I have no
30-27. 30-27 and 29-28.
All right, we'll get a greasy decision sometime. Not tonight.
29-28 Santos.
Joey tried to fix us. Oh my God,
bro! Santos.
I'm not stupid. I got 2 30-27s. You really? I know what I'm watching. You think Youssef won fucking all 3 rounds? Get the fuck out of here!
Because I wanted to mention this. I know what I was watching when I watched Cyril Gone versus Alexander Volkov. Cyril Gone won that fight. Rainier DeRitter was getting his ass beat. I won that bet in his introduction to the UFC. I mean.
Congratulations.
Biggest bet tonight. Let's go. Let's go, Billy.
What was that guy in fucking Abu Dhabi? Fucking the big steroid guy, Carlos something. He clearly won that fight and got robbed in Abu Dhabi.
What you know about it? We get in through the hoop.
What you
What you know
know?
about it? We get in through the hoop.
No, nice work, boys. Nice fucking work all day.
Yeah,
Let's
dude,
go.
anybody hating on Mairon
Make
Santos, like,
plus money.
yo, bitch, don't be
Joe.
Mairon.
TC hates him, bro.
Yo,
I told you guys I had a
TC,
bad
And Joey. And Joey.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, no,
TC
I'm good, bro. This
love
is
you,
I'm
buddy.
about to smoke the Lisboa pack right now.
No, I
'cause
know, but I
had
know,
a good
you
night,
said
man.
I know, but you literally don't like him. But
Oh, no, I
JT,
don't. You're
JT's
right.
a low key hater, but TC.
I'm a low key
No,
hater.
no,
because
look,
I think I'm in-
I can't stand Mairon Santos, but he definitely won.
I can't either.
I like this from Zoe in the chat. The Santos and Santos parlay plus 150. That's fucking
Yo, the
beautiful.
Santos
I still don't like
Santos
him.
parlay
But
hit-
why
hit-
though?
Hit hard.
I didn't like his cockiness, especially after he fucking clearly lost that fight, and he had to come, he had to walk it back too. He said he had to fucking
Yeah,
walk that
no, he
shit back,
did.
which that was
He did.
satisfying.
You gotta give him
I just-
respect for that.
I just
'Cause
don't like his
he
face.
definitely
I mean,
did.
he had no choice. He had no fucking
He
choice. I'm
definitely
not gonna
did.
give him
I
credit
don't
for
like his
something he should have
face.
done in the fucking first place. You know, like
I don't like his
give him a
face.
fucking cookie for some shit.
I don't like your face,
Bullshit
bitch.
When he got his ass whooped, and then oh yes, now I understand. You know, shit, dumbass. You
Like, bro,
clearly
why you
lost,
keep
but
looking at me like that? I don't fucking like your face.
Your
I don't.
face
I don't
is
like his face. I
punchable.
don't like his fucking pouty
He's
lip,
got a
fucking
punchable
weirdo face, dude.
Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, it got
Punchable
canceled,
face.
bro. Fucking sucks.
But yeah, shout out to all you guys. Congratulations to all the Santos backers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, T.
Appreciate it.
I knew that bet was lost. Like I said, I
Patchy
didn't bet
Mix,
that.
my boy.
The late
Patchy!
line
Ooh,
move.
he's looking bulky. He's looking bulky.
Dude,
Patchy!
Bro, that dude is one of the
I
coolest
actually-
dudes. And I'm not saying that because I just saw him, whatever. But when I met him in person, he's one of the coolest dudes
yeah,
you'll
no,
meet.
Patchy.
He was like, "What up, my boy?"
I was looking at this fight too, Danny, and
But he
I wanna talk to you about it honestly.
But he
because-
gave me mad respect because he was with his girl, Suarez, and everybody was like, "Oh, let me get a picture with you. Let
Tatiana.
me get a picture with you." I went with Patchy first,
Yeah.
and then I asked him like, "Yo, is it cool if I get a picture with her?" He's like, "Bro, you're the only motherfucker that asked me, man. All these fuckers are just like,
Fuck yeah.
I'm like, that's your girl, so I'm not trying to get my ass whipped. I'm just being honest." Shit. He started
Yeah,
laughing.
everyone went to take pictures with fucking Tatiana Suarez.
Mhm.
It's so funny.
I did
Patchy's
though.
the coolest
I
dude.
like that.
Patchy's
Yo,
the
he's cool as
coolest
shit
dude.
though.
And hey, yo,
Yeah,
like
no,
Danny,
he's
I wanted to talk to you about this because he's coming out into the UFC, right? And every
Yeah,
time a
yeah,
star
yeah,
comes to the UFC, this is a minus 110 pick 'em. I think we need to slap Patchy Mix in that spot.
I'm gonna
I
take
really
my
do.
time though because I feel like
I'm
you know
waiting. I'm
a
waiting
lot
on
of
the
people.
line.
Look, listen.
I'm
I was
waiting.
on Batista when he beat Aldo. This is kind of like this fight that you.
I was on Jose all day.
Everybody, their mama was pissed off at Batista when he's not the
I
one
still
scoring
am.
the fucking fight. And
That's what
it was
I'm
funny
saying.
because me and my boy always watch the pay-per-views and we always pick the main card. If you lose, you gotta take a shot. He had Aldo, I had Batista. He thought Batista won. I thought Aldo won, which was the opposites.
That's crazy.
But I could see it either way. I'm like, yo, he did his thing because he had control time. He obviously
I
you
kinda
don't
wanna
want to brawl
wait for
with
that
Aldo.
line.
But now he's a
I
pick him
want that
against
line
a
to marinate.
newcomer
Yeah.
that a lot of people are, I was on Patchy for years ago. Now
You were.
motherfuckers want to
Me
be
too.
on it now.
Me too. No,
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
So
I
that
was
scares
betting on
that
crazy.
scares me though. That's what I'm saying. People are gonna hate Batista. They're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm betting Patchy."
I bet on Patchy
Mix.
Mix. And like
Dude, I
Jack
hate that
Priest
Johnny
series,
Come
bro.
Lately shit. I
Like,
can't stand it, man.
So I'm gonna look at the
Same.
line. I'm gonna take my time because I know both
Same.
fighters. But I'm gonna see what the line movement.
I'm gonna wait till the line
Let's
moves.
go.
Me too.
Aaron
Fact-
Gaza says Rockies
I'm
went
waiting
from
on
3-0 to down 5-3.
Holy
Is that right?
shit!
Honestly, I wanted to give it out, but there was so much going on. I took the Diamondbacks live, and honestly, I think
Bro.
they're going to smoke them. I still don't think it was originally minus 2.5. I think they still covered by 3.
Damn.
I got the
right?
D-backs parlayed.
They've been like that for like the past 3 years, bro. Anybody that plays the
I mean,
Rockies, this is
Like
like
I said,
the
Billy
over.
put out the parlay with both those
It's
teams.
just like-
I made that parlay yesterday and lost it, but today I put in on the run line. I was like, yeah, it's maybe stupid, but I took minus 2.5 on both teams, the Phillies and the D-backs, on minus 2.5, just to say fuck you all. And I'm betting that shit live too right now.
Justin said, what about the
Anybody-
big dude who looks like he's in his underwear in a wheelchair behind Patchy?
Oh, I didn't see.
I didn't see either.
I don't know.
Oh, there's Billy's girl, Kayla Harrison.
I've seen him. He was
I'm
He
at
was
her.
on, like,
I can have her.
dude.
I'm good.
Gonna jump
He
through
was
that
on-
screen.
Yo,
cap
Billy
of your
wants to
ass.
bite her forearm.
That's bro. I've been saying this for years. That's Billy's type of girl. Like he likes getting
Billy
bullied.
would
He
eat
likes
the
big,
muscle.
mostly
He likes the
Um,
big muscly babies.
Yep. Not all the time, but that's like one of his preferences. Oh, talking about your girl, you seen Hottie Home? What's she doing?
Did see Holly.
I like that. I
What's
like
she
that.
doing?
Here he
What's
comes.
she doing? I haven't
Here he
heard.
comes.
What's she doing? What's Holly Holm doing?
She's gonna throw those hands, bro.
Yeah, going back to
Boxing?
boxing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she came out of retirement for boxing, and she signed with.
Oh, D-backs just hit some more runs, 6-3. Let's go.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's on that
I heard they
Jake
were
Paul
gonna fuck.
organization.
Colorado Rockies is the easiest team to fade, man. Come on now.
They have 6.
Serpientes?
Damn.
Come on now.
Stars
Danny.
game. Stars versus
Yo.
Jets is still 0-0.
So I don't know what the competition is going to look like for Holly Holm, but you telling me we can't sprinkle Holly Holm by knockout? Who the fuck she faces?
Well, we got
Holly
to
Holm
see.
just beat them the fuck up, bro.
Signed to the.
You sound like a fanboy like Biddy, bro.
Right? God damn.
Signed to the Jake Paul company. You know they're gonna give her.
Yeah, they gotta give her a
You're
good
gonna give her
matchup.
a fight so she
MVP.
knock somebody out.
Maybe, or whip her ass and go to decision.
So the
Holly Holm is like 40.
names the last
like
fight
40.
for Burns versus.
Pat
Oh, okay.
What are we doing here?
The dude in the back behind a mix. He was talking about. I
Yeah,
forgot who
those,
brought it up on the chat.
Big Show's
Justin Villegas, none other.
Yeah,
Who
honestly,
else?
we got to get some money back tonight. I got to go Gilbert Burns plus 400 money
That's
line.
not happening, bro.
I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Don't bet
Nah.
that.
Big Show's good.
But he low key
I like
put
how
like
they got
3
real
units on
serious.
it.
That was a
Low
joke.
key.
Do not do
Low
that.
key. That was a joke. Do
He
not.
put like 5
I
units
think I
on
got a
that
little
shit.
bit more
Follow
sense
me.
than that.
He's like,
Yeah, I
fuck you,
put
Steve. I'm
3
putting 5
units on
units
it.
on Burns.
You sold that pretty well, though, dude. I this is the NGL.
No, I was thinking.
Let it burn.
What an asshole! I mean, could have put.
I always say this when you know your legends fight. Everybody loves Gilbert Burns. You know you want to bet on him, of course. But I think the best way to bet your legends really is the over. If you just think he's going to survive here, I kind of like the over 2.5 rounds and the over 3.5. And he might get finished late. I don't know.
I actually
Also, I
like
haven't
that.
seen Michael Morales in round 4 or 5, but I'm also not going to bet against it. I think he does have the cardio to get there. But I like the
I
3.5
didn't
rounds,
bet.
I think, just for Gilbert to survive. You know, goes to championship rounds, shit might get hairy, but I think Gilbert Burns does well for 3 rounds. But as I say that, I'm not that confident in it either because, like I said, he's one of your old legends. And how many times do we see our favorite fighters fall apart, you know?
Right. 100%.
This is someone's favorite fighter.
I mean, Gilbert Burns is
Not-
great. I've watched his
I wouldn't
career. He's
say-
not
well,
hustle.
me
I've
personally,
enjoyed
he's
watching his fights, you know. I really have.
I liked him a lot, especially when he
I'm
was
a
on his
Gilbert
stage.
Burns fan. He puts in the
when
work.
he was
He's
doing-
a good man, you know. I'm a
This
fan.
motherfucker just shut up. These Canadians want to just talk.
Past.
Sorry.
The only play I had
When
on
Burns
this
was doing
is
like the short
Gilbert by
notices,
finish.
that's when he was like Burns. Like he was just taking short notice fight,
Right.
short notice fight, short notice fight.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, this dude
He
is
almost
legit.
knocked out Usman.
Y'all should have heard. I was gonna say y'all should have heard the Stanboy, the Gilbert Stanboys come out of the woodwork when he was about to fucking fight Usman. Oh my god!
He almost.
I was surprised. I was like, "There's
fucking
Gilbert
finished
Burns fans, but they just might have just been Usman haters in disguise." I think it was Colby fans.
I took Gilbert like
Oh.
plus 1,000 to finish, just $5. Like fuck it. I think Michael Morales
didn't.
finishes him.
No, you-
Shut up, Big Show.
Hold on, why you say no? You didn't. It's five.
You said I put 5 down. I need to see bets. on it.
5 on it. Say it, JT.
I'm just
Why
fucking
you
with
say
I'm
you?
fucking with
It's not like he said I put 5 units on
No,
a
I'm
plus
just
1,000.
fucking because I'm just fucking with it, bro. Like I gotta pick on the new people on the screen.
Prove
That's what I
it.
do.
Prove it. I want to see. You know my language. Let me see a slip. Let me see
You
a
said
slip.
$5, motherfucker. You say you put 5. I don't want
He's
to
the
see
new guy.
50.
Fucking bully,
There you
dude.
go.
Fucking
Do you need
cyberbully.
me to put this on the fucking
You're
camera?
you're never
Right
beating.
here.
Yeah,
the
tell
fucking-
him. Tell him.
Look, right here.
5 to
Dude,
win
I need to do this.
55.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, you're never beating the
I did.
cyberbully.
I
allegation.
can't drive 55.
I got you, Evan.
Fuck Big
Chill
Show.
out. Don't get your blood pressure all set up.
Motherfucking
How'd you
hate
even
on
get that
Applebee's.
headset over that helmet, bro?
Hey.
God damn.
So Big So what's he got? What you
Big
got, Big So?
I,
You got
I
any
saw
bets?
you try to eat a burger and nachos at Southtown 101 when
Where's
you were
this
on
going?
shrooms and be like, wait, what is going on here? What is this?
Always
food?
back to the fat jokes.
Oh.
Ah,
I was
Well
kidding,
played,
bro.
Evan.
I
saw
mean, that's
you,
easy
buddy.
pickings.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I've never heard that one before. Remember that time you were so fucked up on mushrooms you couldn't eat? And you said, that's what I do the best? Yeah, I remember that
It wasn't
day.
about the food. It wasn't about the food, Big Show. It was about the shrooms when you and Dabby Cab were eating that motherfucking shit.
Yeah, you
Bro,
tried to
Dad.
point. You tried to point
you
me
tried to
that
eat, you
fucking
looked all
Dabby
fat,
Cab.
dude.
Yo,
Remember you tried to eat Dabby Cab? You were so hungry.
Hey, Ty Long, can you explain a little bit of how Dabby Cap just left you out?
Bro, that's not.
Oh,
yeah.
6'3" Rockies.
Let's not bring that
So
up.
I remember, I think it was that Sunday
That's
before
right.
we all left. Abby told me and Big Show, yo, what y'all doing tonight? We're like, we might chill at the bar and go back to the house. He's like, it's Sunday. You guys want to do streams? Like, bitch, we got to wake up early as fuck to go to the fucking airport.
I gotta be on a
Dabby wanted
plane
to
in
watch,
like
like,
5
the-
hours, bro.
He
I was
wanted
like,
to
bro,
watch
I
that
won't make your
You're like,
Spider-Man.
why are you going home, bro? I'm like, I gotta go on a plane the other side of the fucking
Yeah.
continent in 5 hours. Like,
I wouldn't have made
He
it to my
wanted to
flight.
watch. He wanted to watch like the Spider-Man movie, like Into the Spider-Verse. He was like, "Yo, it's great to watch on
Okay.
shrooms, guys."
you
We
do.
should
Yeah,
watch
he
that
said
shit,
it
bro.
like 40 times.
He asked
and
me
he's like,
once. I said, "Fuck no, I ain't doing that shit."
Look, if he would have asked me on a Friday or Saturday, maybe. But not no Sunday where I got to wake up early as shit for a fucking flight.
Same thing
I'm
happened to
good.
me. That's why I like. It was great when Jeff and Big Show rolled up in the truck and they're like, "You want to come back with us?" I was like, "Yes, please, take me."
Help me!
I need to get back, please. I need to get back to my hotel to get to my flight. Please, help me.
That's hilarious.
And I just jumped in the truck because they were riding on that gondolier. Nate, and Dabby.
That's
They were all
hilarious.
on that show. I was like, I need to go. Please help me.
Last time we were there, Billy, I ran into you at the airport. Hey, you remember that, of course.
Yeah, I was
And
so
then, so I rescheduled my
Did you?
flight after I ran into you, and then Jeff Slaughter just dropped off Billy, and then I called
Oh,
them. and
that's
they're
when
"Yeah,
we
just
picked
dropped
you
off
up.
Billy," and then they came back and picked me up. And I was like, I'm staying
Bro.
for another day. I'm going to continue the party. You know,
Bro, that was our team late cancellations because remember
Yeah,
I stayed
that
2
last-
extra days
Yeah,
because
that
of my
was
fucking
Nate,
flight.
you, me.
Me,
And I was
you,
like, hell
Nate,
yeah, let us have an extra
Snizzle.
day. And then we went to the bar with Jose and his wife. And man,
No,
we
I remember, I
smacked
got
up
a
some
day
bets
cut
that
off
night. I
my
tell you,
shit.
like, we don't usually play like that. But I was like, I'm doing a 3-step program. And I want $100 to 200 to 400 to 800. Just a 3-step program, 3 bets. And we fucking slapped it that night.
Bro, that was one of the weirdest things that's ever happened to me in my life. I was like, I'm like, wait, what? Why am I seeing dialogue at the fucking airport? I thought you left like 2 days ago.
So funny how you just run into people at the airport, you know?
Yo,
Bro,
Billy,
yeah.
what about
You can't
that
trust
bartender?
Canadians in San Antonio either. You never know where they're gonna fucking be.
No.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
Billy was gonna lose his shit at the bar because he's like, "Yo, can I get like some drinks?" The girl said, "Come here." He's like, "What? Did you say 30?" He's like, "Look there, bitch! I didn't say no 30 fucking drinks."
Yeah, on him.
Why?
If I was you, but I would be like, yeah, on him.
Not on me. No.
All
Don't
on
forget,
him.
no. Somebody gave us
All
money
on him.
to go get drinks and shit. And yeah, Razor gave us money. Yo, go get some shit. We went to go get the drinks. Like, did you say 30? I don't know if I can make 30. Bill was like, the
Bitch.
fuck am I gonna do with 30 drinks?
Nah, bro,
Right.
that's lit.
And I remember we were in the booth and Dadfather bought us a round of fucking margaritas too. Spent like
Yo, those were lit.
They've
They
never
were
done
so
30
good.
drinks before though. That seems
were
pretty
good.
fucking like 30's not even that many
And then,
drinks.
yeah, Razor was just buying everybody's drinks because Jeff Slaughter gave him $1,000 on a bet that they had, and he came with a $1,001 bills. So Razor just spent that on the
Yeah.
boys.
Slaughter had no choice with us because when was it? Sunday? That on or Monday? When we went to the bar and he wasn't really drinking, he's like, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna drink." And then we started talking to the bartender and we were buying shots and shit.
Here we go, boys. Main event.
Let's go.
Coming up. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Where's
I ended up
CC?
taking Morales 3, 4, 5 plus 550 plus 800 plus 1,200 for a quarter unit on each, and then I'm on the over 3.5 rounds at minus 110.
Nice.
I don't know, man. I don't have really a strong take when it comes to is he gonna get a finish or is he gonna get a decision? Because
Yeah, my whole night ended on Santos. Like I have.
Oh, yeah, me
4
too.
Bets. I had 4 bets tied into him, so I'm good.
I'm good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want
feel
to
that.
sprinkle. I want to sprinkle something just for fun, but I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I have
Yeah.
Gilbert. I have Gilbert Burns finish only plus 1,000 in this fight, just for funsies.
Go Gilbert.
my night's finished. So Santos, like that last fight, just cleaned it out.
What's
I just
Morales
won
by KO?
Six bets.
Probably like minus.
Jeez.
Minus 115 or something.
Minus 225, I see.
What? 225?
Oh, sorry. That's for
What?
the KO and the sub. That's for the KO and the sub.
Oh, that's inside the distance. Okay.
No, 2, 3,
Holy
4,
shit.
220 is the way I put it.
I want to put the
That's
over,
fucking-
man.
The KO is minus
Yeah, it's trying to
175
thread a
on
needle.
that.
And y'all not helping me because y'all making me want to bet it more.
Nah, come on. You know you want to bet Gilbert Burns, Danny.
Well, I bet.
No, hell no. I'm saying the over or decision because everybody thinks he's gonna knock his ass out, which he could. But
I honestly, I like Michael
just-
Morales on points. I did write
But
that
come
down.
on,
when
bro,
was
like,
backing it plus
I still got
230,
my-
But I was like, I don't know, man. 3, 4,
I
5.
don't know,
I think is
man.
worth a better
I-
shot at plus money.
I still
I
got my
just don't
questions with
remember.
Morales because he's super technical and he's not like,
Yeah, no. If you remember.
oh, I'm gonna go out there and
Adam-
knock you the fuck out type of guy. You know,
Adam
put some
Fuchs-
respect on JDM. Y'all motherfuckers keep talking about him. Oh, you know he got lucky against Burns. The dude's striking is
No one
crazy.
knows JDM. Anybody
Yes,
who
sir.
knows him is stupid.
You remember in that fight too? He said his arm or his hand was broken, and that's why Gilbert
Yeah,
Burns
exactly.
did all the takedowns.
No,
And I
his
didn't
right
realize
arm
that
is
when I
broken.
first watched the fight, but going back to look at it, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
I was
Yeah,
on.
but-
I was on. I had 5 units on Bilal against Edwards, and I'm like, okay, so now he's a minus 200 against a better fighter. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
You know, I've been really successful betting Gilbert Burns. I bet him against Hamza to go the distance. I bet him against Bilal to go the distance.
I was there.
And
at
now
the
I'm just
Hamzat
I'm gonna
fight.
bet him to
I
survive
was
again.
At the
You
Hamzat
know,
fight in Jacksonville. That was fucking insane. I was live.
but I also
there.
think he's
Gilbert
getting old
Burns.
since I've been betting that. That's why I'm going with 3, 4, 5 on Morales too. Because like the last fight was Jose Aldo versus what was his last
Zahabi.
fight? Just last week, Zahabi. Thank you.
Zahabi.
So I was so happy to place a bet on Zahabi because I was like, yeah, I love Jose. We all do, but you got to place a bet on
course.
these legends when they're going out. So I was like, yeah, I felt really
No,
smart
dude.
about it.
Like,
And
I don't
kinda
know
feel the same way
how-
about this, you know.
I have no idea how Zahabi survived that 3rd round, bro.
I don't know either.
Me and my boy were like,
got
holy
soccer
shit, he's still alive,
Soccer kicked
How,
in the
you mean
face.
how
Bro,
Jose survived
soccer
it with
kick.
the elbows?
bro. It was crazy.
Because Eamon Zahabi was
Dude.
on top elbowing Jose.
No, I
right?
know. After that, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way
the
he
soccer
survived that
kick.
shit.
Also,
and
though,
it took over
fucking
and beat
Eamon
his
Zahabi
ass.
did eat that soccer kick, and we all know Jose is
Yeah.
a great kicker.
No,
He
that's
ate a
what I'm
soccer
saying.
kick to
That's-
the face. That was crazy.
I'm like, how the fuck?
like-
me and my boy were like, how? As soon as you put it, I'm already lit.
I wonder what Big Show's doing backstage when he watches that video.
The same thing you're doing, watching the video.
All of our hands are underneath the table. All of our hands. Everybody hands up quick. Oh, you guys
I
were
was
too
dancing,
slow.
bro.
You guys
Yeah,
were too
right. Twinkle
slow.
toes. I know you back there dancing.
I was dancing.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
They put Big Show in the corner.
Yeah, I really
You know I
want
love
to
you, Big Show.
Morales by
Best producer in the
decision
game.
plus 270, bro.
Gilbert Burns by submission.
I got.
That's the only way.
This is
Yeah.
plus
When's
1,000.
the last time you got a submission?
Oh.
Honest question.
A while. Probably a while.
Yeah,
I don't hate it. I really don't for the plus money shots. And
How long is probably a while?
Plus
Probably
1,000.
within the last, like,
I don't think it
maybe 4
happens
years,
today.
maybe.
Yeah, I really don't remember the last time.
4 or 5 years, maybe.
2015. 2015.
Has
Oh
it?
God, we're
Was
talking
it that
9
long,
years. That's not good.
No, I wasn't that long. Who the fuck
Look
was
it
it?
up.
I thought he submitted
Damn.
somebody at 170.
Look it up.
Yeah, he subbed somebody not that long ago.
Applebee's upgraded their Wi-Fi, huh? You got
Oh
that
my
shit quick.
God.
Yeah,
Who the fuck
Half
was
off
it?
appetizers, baby.
I'm about to find out. That's
Two
gonna
for
book.
one.
I
Aaron,
know it was
Monday
somebody,
night.
dude.
Aaron Gaza's got a set.
I'm trying to remember because I'm like, dude,
He's
this
taking
makes
a
no
stab
sense.
on
dude.
Burns.
Oh,
Neil Magny. Neil
Neil Ma-
Magny.
fuck,
That's
there
who
you
it
go.
was.
Yeah.
That line was stupid. That was in 2023. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, how he gets sub all the time, and now he's facing a guy that's like a world class BJJ specialist.
Easy to bet.
Who's
That was
not
an easy
excited for
bet.
Neil Magny, Gunnar Nelson?
Dude, it was like 45 seconds like in the first round. It was-
No one counts a
There
Neil
you go.
Magny win.
Main event time.
That'll
Let's
get the
go,
games
Burns.
right?
Knockout
Neil
round.
Magny, Gunnar Nelson.
you really bet Burns?
I didn't bet him. I like Burns though.
Oh, I like him too. Yeah.
I had him for DFS.
I never met him. I did meet his brother though. His brother's pretty cool too.
I was
Even
saying
though
it
he
earlier.
sucks, but-
Aaron Gaza in the chats.
I mean, he's a good
he's
3-minute
Gilbert
fighter.
Burns.
He's the best, one of the best 3-minute fighters.
He could have picked all the colors for his hair, and he landed on this one.
Look at that, Herb Dean.
Steamy OG says Dan Ige is on his way to replace Bellato for another main event.
That's funny.
Bring in Roy Nelson.
Fuck it, I'm throwing a unit plus Morales by decision plus 270. I'm up.
Yeah,
pretty big.
somebody give us a line on Danny and Paul Craig.
You said what?
Somebody
Danny
give us a line on you and Paul Craig.
275.
Me?
Somebody said a line.
Minus 100.
Shit.
I thought you were joking about replacing.
Danny,
Bellato.
did you see you're locking in
Somebody
the
said it.
decision for Michael Morales?
Yeah, it's that's one unit.
I want to bet that too.
I'm up because bro, Santos was my biggest
bet.
bet, and then Gabe Green killed it.
I'm gonna go with you on that. It's kind of what I wrote down my piece of paper.
I gotta do it.
I'm gonna write it.
It's the last fight. I'm just pissed because of the
Burns by submission.
because the Bellato fight got canceled, and
Why would you take a plus 400 by submission, Joey? Come on.
Because that's the only way he wins. He won't win a decision, and he's not.
never know.
You
never
that's on the
know.
money line.
Because you know who had
That's
Bellato
the only
and
way.
Troop to go a decision? This guy. When everybody was parlaying, no distance.
They had a
No, I just
draw.
had Jimmy Crute.
They had a draw.
And it went the distance. That's my
I know,
point.
but money line. That's the only bad part. Which I was
Wasn't
like,
it a
fuck.
draw?
It was a draw.
He's not listening to what I'm saying. I
It's a
bet
draw.
No,
I
but
bet
originally
to
he had
go-
to bet alone.
I had
There
the
we
fight
go.
going to decision.
Herb Dean with the forced glove touch. I love it. It's my favorite, man.
Yeah, Danny, before this fight starts,
like the hair.
Moicano went live on Instagram. He's like, I had the biggest bet you want to hear. It's going to
Bad
hit. He's like, yeah,
haircuts,
what's that?
Bad
He's like,
haircuts.
I'm putting
bad
15K on
haircuts,
Gilbert
You
Burns.
don't like the Spider-Man webbing?
No.
He's going what?
No. He ain't Michael
Moicano said he
Morales.
put
You don't like the Spider-Man shape up?
on Burns.
No, he ain't
Bro, they're
Morales.
being biased, obviously. Did
I
you see
know.
their show?
Yeah,
Like they're
Morales.
Nah, not like that shit.
Hold on a second. I just noticed everyone's got their hats on backwards except for me.
now after all this
Feeling
time,
the-
it's
feeling the
snapback
pressure? Feeling the
season,
peer
son.
pressure?
Yeah, snap
Snap
back.
back.
Real thing.
No hat.
I don't got no
Real
haircut, but you know,
thing.
usually
We're all wearing
on
hats
Tuesday.
inside. Just the damnedest thing. I've
So
ever
you got
seen.
those natural waves though. You don't need.
Michael
no
Morales takes the
haircut.
center of the octagon. Gilbert Burns
I need
in
a
the
haircut
yellow
tomorrow.
trunks with
Tuesday.
the cut Muay Thai shorts that he is one to do. Morales in the skin tight janks in the purple.
Inside Jack.
Yo, those things
Those
are,
dudes
bro.
in
God,
That's his
orthodox.
little sister shorts.
See?
I know, dude. I mean, shit.
What the fuck? He's got a little
Balls
sister.
and strikes here, boys.
I'll give you guys one trend that I'm following. I don't think
he's
it
still-
hits tonight, but Gilbert Burns has new shorts. The new shorts trend has kind of been hitting. I don't think it hits tonight.
Not
but,
all the time, bro.
All time. it
Ask
is,
Bruce
all
Mitchell.
time.
Michael Morales is painted on shorts.
Also,
They
I
trade
think
left.
Or
Michael
Torre.
Morales. To your point, Danny, Michael Morales has new shorts in the purple.
No,
too, I
that's
think.
what everybody want to say that shit when I said that shit with Max Holloway, bro. I'm like, you
Yeah,
fucking
no.
think he's
I
gonna
said that
lose
with
with the
Max
Hawaiian
Holloway
shorts?
in his
with Justin
Hawaiian shorts,
Gaethje?
and then he came out with the red ones too.
Oh, couple right
And
hands
the
from Gilbert.
Hawaiian ones were versus
CC,
Korean
call
Zombie.
it.
and
Right
then
hook over
red
the top
ones
from
were
Gilbert.
versus Gaethje.
Let TC
I mean, from
go.
Morales.
Yeah, go.
What's up? We'll hop him.
Go. Call it.
Okay. I surely will. Michael Morales holds the center of the octagon. Gilbert Burns tries a leaping left hook out of fucking nowhere. Michael Morales out of range, though. Scoots back. Head kick attempt from Gilbert. Blocked well by Michael Morales. Michael, I don't know what his nickname is. Jab and a lead right hook from Morales from the southpaw. He switches back into orthodox. Nice jab. Splits the guard of Gilbert Burns.
That's a good point. What is his nickname?
I was just gonna Google that
332
too.
for me, boys, in the first round. Gilbert with a step-in jab to the body overhand right that Michael Morales reads and gets the fuck out of the way for. Nice jab from Morales, countered with a left hook from Gilbert Burns. Gilbert Burns looking for that lead left hook. That's one of his best weapons. Nice two-piece from Morales and a left hook and right hand, but Gilbert counters with a left hook, backs Morales off. Gilbert gets on the other side of that black line. Jab from Morales. Gilbert Burns putting the pressure on. Dorino looking for a left hand, right hand, left hook, stepping through. Morales backs off, rolls with a Gilbert Burns overhand right. Gilbert undeterred, putting the pressure on, takes the center of the octagon, low kick from Gilbert. Michael Morales now back on the other side of that black line. Gilbert holding the center of the octagon, man dancing on the monster cam, boys. Got 249 out. Counter left hook from Gilbert Burns. Morales says, that was just my hair, player. Why you got to do that to my fucking hair, my new style? Nice jab from Morales, dude. Pumps the jab again. Morales got a good jab. Gilbert Burns got it. He said, let me not fucking get hit with this again. Checks the low kick, does Gilbert. They meet on the center. Gilbert Burns looking for that overhand right, left hook, step through. He likes that combo.
got clipped.
Left hook, uppercut from Morales, rocks Burns. Uppercut, left hook, right hand from Michael Morales. Burns trying to counter, right hand from Morales. Gilbert Burns is like, oh shit, I can grapple. Michael Morales showing good takedown defense initially, but Burns rips him to the ground. Morales back up. Gilbert Burns still got this body lock, though. Michael Morales trying to break the grip of Gilbert Burns. Burns got him up against the fence. Standing body lock for Gilbert Burns, taking the back of Michael Morales. Morales turning into him, says, nah, I don't think so. I don't think, not so fast, bro. Turns into him. Underhook for Michael Morales on the far side, from what I can see. Hand fighting on the other side. Burns with the better head position, keeping him against the fence. Chopping elbow from Michael Morales in the right hand, and Burns says, let me get the fuck up out of here, dude. Jabbing right hand over the top for Morales. Burns didn't like it. Right hand and left hook, and Burns is down. It's about to be over, boys. This fight is about to be over in short order, but Burns says, let me just pounce back to my feet real quick. In on a single leg. Morales, right hand, left hook, uppercut from Morales. Elbow over the top, and he's down again, and it's over.
It's over.
Oh, Michael Morales.
Jesus.
Round 1 is crazy.
My first round knockout.
Easy.
Whoop that ass. Whoop that
Whoop.
ass.
It's whoop that trick.
Whoop that trick. Get him.
What?
Whoop that trick.
Well,
Round 1 is dirty as fuck.
Feels nasty.
He's out
Yo,
of time.
you know who? Did y'all hear who Michael Morales said he won it after this fight?
No, I didn't hear that.
He called out Ian Gary.
Oh, he did. I did hear something about that. That's true.
He beat the dog shit out of him.
That would be a good
Jesus
matchup.
Christ. I didn't think he could. I mean, Hamza didn't do that to fucking Gilbert Burns. Round 1 was crazy.
I'm surprised.
Bro,
I mean, he
look
did
how
him kind of like Dan Hooker did and just kind of fucked him
his
up.
arms are fucking wet.
Ooh, he caught him. Yeah, that right.
Herb could have
That right hand was landing around Gilbert's guard.
And
every
then after
single
that,
time.
he was just letting go. He was just like, what?
Just wrapping it around his guard.
So much for the overs, absolutely. I guess that's why it was at 3.5 at a pick 'em.
Yeah.
Either he survives early or it's done early.
Morales KO, easy money.
damn.
Morales round 1, easy fucking money, dude. Just made a meal out of Gilbert Burns. That's how you handle a passing of the torch situation.
Yo, that one little
No,
white
you're
guy in this corner. He's like,
Honestly,
yeah.
I knew it was going to be a passing of the torch, but I really thought he was going to survive a little bit longer than that.
Me too.
Me too.
I
Holy
think
shit.
I had round 2 knockout.
He beat the dog.
Statement.
Good
Big
shit.
statement.
Morales showing
Yep,
respect,
big
shaking the
statements.
hand of Henry.
I'll give a lot of respect to Michael
And
Morales.
now, since it was so
It's okay,
quick,
Gilbert.
he could get another fight pretty easy.
All right, think about this.
He's gonna
If
call
he
out.
doesn't get Ian Gary, he's gonna call Ian Gary. But what if
He is.
if he wants to go back and fight soon? There is one fighter at 170 that he wants to come back real soon. Morales versus Prates.
I would love that. That would be
Holy
fucking
shit,
sick.
that would be a great.
That would be fucking
Yeah.
a banger.
Prates
I mean,
was
both
a-
fights, either
all
one.
170. is fucking
And it's
sick
perfect
right
because you
now.
got all these big ass cards coming up. So
Yep.
what was that?
Halloween type shit.
No fucking goddamn UFO.
I want to hear what he says.
Well, boys, should we put a bow on this thing?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We want to go left to right, right to left. Y'all tell me, man. It don't matter.
Start over with Danny.
Danny, final words for the
Fuck that.
people.
Best goes last. No, I'm joking. No, you can find me at Danny Best with 2 Z's. We didn't have a show for boxing this week, but we're back because there wasn't like any big fights this weekend. We're back Tuesdays at 7:30 Eastern, right before the UFC stream or video, with the guys breaking down all the fights. There's no UFC next week, right?
Nope.
Fuck. Your boy's going to Puerto Rico, so I mean the week after Billy knows vacation. Danny's gonna be back. I'll be in PR. Breaking
Vacation
down.
Danny.
I'm gonna be
Vacation Danny.
I'm gonna be doing work, trying to do my research for that card, the UFC after that. But yeah, Danny Best with 2 Z's, and let's get it. Great card for me tonight.
Hell yeah. Evan, final words for the people.
Yep. Shout out to Bub Fam. You can find me on X at Trotzel, TROTIL. Appreciate everyone. Great card tonight. Passing off to Joey. Love y'all.
Yeah, you can find me at Joe DFS Betting. Had an off night, unfortunately. I had a quitter in my line. But outside of that, week off, Then we can get right back to action to Barber versus Blanchfield. And make sure to hit the like by the end of this video. So come on.
Fuck yeah, dude. Well, it was a winner or a winning. Hey, shout out. Speaking of winners, dude, Nogi Berimbolo is your contest winner. Congrats, champ.
Yes, sir. And
Took
he's a
out
brown
Mills
belt.
for
Crazy.
once. Took out Mills.
Yeah.
Took out Mills.
Yes. Let's
Let's
fucking
go.
go. All right. Well, for me, it was a winning night. Pop that old fucking parlay graphic up there if you don't mind. Let's fucking go. Nursulton Ruziboev and Mairon Santos gets it done for your boy, cashing the plus money parlay for the boys. Shout out to anybody that tailed it. It gave me a winning night. And also shout out to Billy for cashing his parlay. And I'll let everybody else do theirs, man. I'll leave some meat on the bone. But dude, it was a winning night for me. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat. It's always a fucking good time hanging out with y'all. Make sure you smash the like button. Shout out to everybody that was on panel that came through tonight and making it a great stream, dude. And we'll be back for the next one. Like I said, a little bit of a break, but we'll be back. And like Joey was saying about the Locker Room Talk podcast, every Tuesday evening right here, Post Sports Radio, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Catch y'all on the next one, boys. Good shit. And also shout out to Jeff Slaughter, the fucking man, for making all this shit happen. Dylon, what do you got for him, bud?
Well, I got a quick bet right now. It's the Jet Stars second period. This whole game is going under. I'm watching this team live. I'm taking the under in the second period. I'm sorry. I'm watching this hockey game. Okay, I'm into fucking everything right now. I bet that shit live. I bet the under 4.5 live, under first period, under second period. I got the 5.5. Still have Dallas Stars on the money line. They're gonna close it out tonight.
Hell yeah.
But,
they will.
Yeah, that being said, I mean, we crushed it here. I mean, I came in spitting some hot fire. We crushed those parlays, the inside the distance. Took some shots on some round 2s and 3s that didn't really hit. In the end, we're going to be up just a little bit. Michael Morales obviously was a bit of an upset in the end. Maybe I put too much up on that in the end. But, I mean, I gave you guys the Padres parlayed with the Stars and the 3-teamer with Mairon Santos. That one's still live right now. So I think MLB and NHL is going to pick it back up for me, and we're going to have a profitable night on all sports. But other than that, man, it was great to see you all again. I haven't been on camera with you guys since we met each other in person in San Antonio. Great to see every single one of you again. I fucking love you guys. And shout out to the chat. Obviously, you guys are beautiful too. But basically, I'll sum it up with fucking cheers.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Billy,
make sure you follow me
finish
over
it out.
at Bills over at Billy Bridge DFS over on IG. And we'll be live tomorrow with the boys. Sunday Night Baseball. Subway Series, New York Mets, New York Yankees, Sunday Night Baseball here at
Don't forget walk-off wagers.
Yeah, don't forget walk-off wagers. I forget exactly when that starts, but shout out to Wine Time.
Real quick.
What time, Joey?
I did a good.
I think you're 11.
11. I will be there, man. I'm gonna get my ass up, drag my ass out of bed for some walk-off wagers. But shout out to all you guys. And shout out to everyone, man. So for everyone here on panel, everyone in the chat, we be fucking pubbing. Catch y'all next time, boys.
We be pubbing.
Let's go.
Pacers Pacers plus 130 to win the series.